It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes. 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 It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
There it is. That is Wednesday at my dudes. I went with the stop. I went with an Australian prompt this time. I just put Australian. I don't think it really understood the assignment. I was expecting more didgeridoos and oboes. It just kind of did a club mix. But oh well. We can refine it later. How is it going, ladies and skeletons? I don't know where to begin. I honestly don't know where to start. We got a bunch of tabs. We got that being said later on today. About one, which is going to be about 4 hours from now. 4? Maybe. Whatever. I don't know. I can't do math. My brain's broken. It is raining, indeed. It is raining on a Wednesday, of course. It was raining a lot more yesterday. It's Wednesday, mates. We got, what do we got here? We got a video from a channel I've never heard before. We love those. Vex the Vigilante. Some people might know him, but he does a video on DSP talking about his greed. Another person talking about DSP and his greed is Nixon, the commentary guy. Let's get another video. We could probably start there. That seems like a good jumping on point. Video from Rev. Jared's continued crash out. This guy from Mr. Interesting used to do a lot of videos on Cobra until he tragically passed. But this guy is basically British Derek. It's like Derek, but incredibly, ridiculously over-the-top British. That might be fun. And more Jer. Jer banned from the Ren Fair. Ren Fair Jer, not allowed. Let's see. How about someone new? Let's check out someone new.
Hello, citizen.
Oh yeah, today's the deadline for Russell Greer's court extension. So hopefully we'll find out today what ends up happening with that case.
Welcome to Vex Industries. This is Charles, lead of the Crisis Management Department. I want to remind you that this video is for entertainment purposes only. Do not contact anyone featured in this video. This video is not intended to promote bullying or harassment. All footage is used under fair use for the purpose of comedy, parody, satire, and transformative editing. This is intended for mature audiences only.
Happy Frog Day, motherfuckers.
Hey, what's going
You doing
on,
good,
boys?
Ludwig?
Welcome
I'm doing okay. I'm doing good enough. You know how it is.
back to the show. Get your
Look
pistol
at that
guns,
image.
raise them in the air, because we're about to lock into the DSP versus Raw Phil arc. Now, as we all know, DSP is a lolcow who is most known for e-begging online. And
well,
his biggest
I'm tracking
detractor
off.
is a restreamer by the name of Raw Phil. So recently, his YouTube channel as well as his Kick channel both have been flagged down. So they're gone, they're done, they're kaput. Now, the thing is here is that a lot of people believe that Phil himself is behind this. Now,
Of
if you
course it
guys
is.
also know recently, Phil was having trouble right? He was pissed off. He was crying because his chat was freezing. His live chat.
Yeah, the Kick channel is still up, but he was told by Kick staff to not restream.
It's freezing.
Which is lame.
During live stream. Now, he started talking to YouTube. Somehow he got in contact with YouTube. And during this whole saga, I believe that he blamed Raw Phil for his chat freezing, right? And to my knowledge, I don't think Raw Phil had anything to do with his chat freezing, okay? And, you know, he would deny it. And I've heard Phil say a couple of things before. One, he wouldn't go after trolls and detractors as far as flagging and snitching goes because he says, I'm successful. I don't think about these people, right? Which is Cat. And another thing he has said is even though he's denying having any involvement to do with any of this, he'll say, well, you know, you can do a lot of things, but you can't mess with my
Phil
stream.
did it until he can prove he didn't.
You know, on one hand,
so your flag history, Phil.
On the other hand, he's sort of like throwing slick shots in a roundabout way, sort of hinting at this is why
after spending 42
this guy got clapped. When, you know, again, I don't think this Raw Phil guy had anything to do with Phil's chat freezing. Now, the gravity of this situation is Raw Phil getting flagged down and deleted is sort of like for, you know, all of my dudes who know about the whole low tier God universe. That's like Dale flagging and snitching and getting prime MO342 taken down, right? We all know MO342, the infamous low tier God restreamer that made 6 figures restreaming and clowning low tier God. You know, that's like Dale flagging and snitching and getting Red Dale taken down. Okay, Red Dale, he is a low tier God troll clipper channel that has more subscribers than the official low tier God YouTube channel. Okay. Now, what a lot of these lolcows don't understand is they think that getting rid of the trolls and detractors automatically means that a bunch of people are going to run over to their stream or their channels. That's not how this works. Okay. There's a reason why the biggest detractors and trolls have more viewers and get more support than the lolcows themselves, right? Raw Phil, I'm pretty sure he had like double the live viewers of Phil. Am I right about that? Right? You know, I was saying about Red Dale before, he has more subscribers than the official low tier God channel. Bro, you guys are terrible people, okay? The people that watch troll content, they're not going to come over to your content. They're just going to go to the next detractor. The next troll. They're going to be looking for that same person that got flagged and struck down on other platforms. Speaking of which, I believe Raw Phil has made a channel on Twitch. Now, I'm not sure how long that's going to last because I don't think Twitch is too fond of restreamers. I feel like if you want to do the restreaming thing, the restream troll thing, you got to get on Rumble, okay? That's where the plugs are. All the plugs I know that do the restream thing.
Rumble, huh?
Now we're gonna react to some clips, some DSP clips. We're gonna look at the aftermath of the flagging. We're gonna see him capping. Gonna see him lying. We're gonna see him crying. All right. So let's lock in.
Philip, you are a stone cold pussy.
He is on Rumble.
Queen Karma will come for you soon enough, my dear boy.
All right, y'all. We on Duty Streams. Y'all already know what's up, man. Let's get it.
Now, maybe I can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So, all of a sudden, I open up my email, and I open up my ex DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely blown up. I got 1 million emails. I got DMs out the ass.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, bro. Y'all see that? Y'all see those, those gifted subs? Oh, man, y'all be tweaking,
Capernell the hog
crashing on his wife, man.
Yeah, fuck her.
I'm like, what happened today? And why is it always on my day off? I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's when everything happens. It's never when I'm here. Nothing happens live. It's always when I'm busy and I can't handle anything, so I'm not here, right?
Bro.
Almost like it's just to ruin your day off.
Psychology right now, saying, "Oh well, it was my day off. I couldn't have possibly flagged down Raw Phil."
Almost like they just want to fuck with you,
man. Come on, man. What do you do on your day off, man? Gamble, drink, Uber Eats. I mean, that's it, bro. That's it.
So come to find out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet, my major illegal restreamer who goes by Raw Phil
Illegal restreamer.
apparently got terminated on YouTube. So the entire internet's going crazy about this. They're angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it.
They're happy.
No one is
Phil.
happy, Phil.
Who is happy about that, man?
Nobody is happy.
Okay? So, for the record, I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with
Except
any of
for
this
you.
shit whatsoever. I'm not.
Cap. I'm calling Cap.
Like the fact that you're the only person happy about it is very suspicious. You know, it adds to the suspicion.
Nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean that possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this. Because, just so you know,
What do you mean by that? What?
several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil. Now, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But
Tell
they've
us
been
who
DMing me,
they
"Hey,
are."
So you know, I reported this guy because I've had.
So he knows who's reporting Raw Phil and he refuses to tell anyone. Cool. Yeah, like, that would go a long way in proving your innocence, but no, of course he won't.
enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit.
Also, you have to take his word for it, which is a bad idea. I doubt it.
Wait, they're brigading?
So they're coming to you. They're coordinating with you, just like how you said Bucketeer was coordinating with Raw Phil to get Raw Phil taken down. And you're harboring these people. You're protecting them. You're not telling us who they are. Like, you're complicit. You're at best you're
DSP
complicit.
is that kid that tells on you and goes, I
Yeah.
didn't suspend you, the principal did.
You're right. You just broke the rules. Take it up with the rule maker, not me. It's like at best he's complicit. At worst he's responsible.
Pretty sure.
God, what a stupid. Again, this guy just like the worst at damage control you could ever possibly imagine.
Mass reporting is against TOS. Phil.
No one is worse
You
at
wouldn't
damage
be
control than this
organizing
guy.
your debts to do so, would you?
And enough of this guy. So I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer.
So he literally tells you he put Bucketeer in the same bucket as Raw Phil and blamed them both for the same thing.
This is the
He's
chat
literally telling you this in his own words.
where the guy was talking.
This isn't leaked. This isn't fucking leaked, hidden or stolen. He literally tells you, yeah, I contacted YouTube and told them Bucketeer and Raw Phil were working together.
publicly.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh man, you just
You
admitted
lying
to
cunt.
snitching, man. You submitted Raw Phil's chat. What?
You lying piece of
This is my
shit.
chat. I gave them all that info. So YouTube already had that info.
You
from earlier in
deserve
the week.
all the bad
Maybe,
things.
maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know.
Yeah, you do, because
Once
they
again, here we are.
told
There's
you
a
that they
shitstorm of stuff
did.
going on around me. Okay.
Around me?
But it's not me. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
It's
I don't
never me.
know. No one knows
It's
what
all
you're
the shit that's
saying.
always around my existence. Me just simply
It's all
sitting here
just
broadcasting
lies
somehow
and
creates a
terrible
giant
damage control.
Vortex of hurricane drama, but I'm not involved in it. I literally don't.
No,
do
you're
it.
responsible
In the
for it.
middle of
You
it. What do
literally
you mean
said
you're
so.
not involved? What?
I'm just fucking living my life, man. Okay.
Begging
So,
for
again,
money, being a
don't know
menace,
the full
lying
reason of how this
constantly.
happened. But I got people
I'm just living my
reaching out
life,
to me who I
man.
never even expected would reach out to me.
Being a total
and some
menace.
of them are like, this is bad. Some of them are like, this
Going
is really
after
good.
everyone
And I'm
randomly.
like, here's
Just living my
opinion,
life, bro.
Okay? Here's the absolute truth. I don't fucking care. I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone.
He would then continue to not care for several hours talking about it.
Who would
that's
quote unquote
That's
have
cat.
enough of
We're gonna
Raw
see
Phil.
soon enough, but that's cat.
People won't leave me alone. If you would just leave me alone, then
DSP
probably
brings
let me
up
get
the
away with all my
coffee and
lies.
says That's what happened at some point in this rant, I think.
All you have to do is let me get away with it, and then I won't blackmail you and destroy you with my army of gay-ass buddy trolls, okay? Just let me get away with it. Stop recording my unrecorded beg segments and archiving them and saving them so people can see that I'm still begging like a crackhead while claiming to be successful. Stop it. Just let me get away with it. Just let me lie. Come on, or else I'm gonna take you down. Come on, man. Why does everyone want to fuck with me?
like if you just stop.
See, that might be why, you dumbass.
Bro, Raw Phil does not be antagonizing you, man. He just do the restream.
I hate this guy.
Maybe
I
you'd be
hate
okay
him. He's so
But all this came about because some
bad.
moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why did you fuck
So
with me?
fucking
So
terrible.
obviously
That
I
wasn't
need to
Raw
work,
Phil, you
right? I
lying
need to be able to make
cunt.
content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going
Hey Phil, this content is boo-boo slot water, buddy. Boo-boo slot water content, my boy.
to have to try to find a means to fix it. So if anything
So
happens,
I'm gonna
want to
destroy
be
Raw
left alone
Phil.
and
That'll
leave the
fix it.
internet alone.
Again, I just leave me alone. Just let me sit
Permanently.
here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my positive
Yeah,
audience
begging,
and stop fucking with us.
Positive audience, bro. You just got done
Begging,
saying you
lying,
had
just
reach
let me get
out
away
to you
with
and
it,
say
guys.
that they were mass
Okay.
reporting restreamers. That's not a positive audience, man. I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta accept it. Your audience is just as toxic.
Right? That's all you got to do. It's not like rocket science.
Just let me get away with it. Stop holding me accountable.
That being
Simple.
said, okay? All these people are reaching out. Now it makes sense. Okay? Now I'm realizing this is why
But
King
you go
Furbs must
fuck
have
yourself.
actually jumped off the deep end during the day because I've heard people contact me and tell me everything, even though I don't ask for the information. They're telling me, hey, did you know King Furbs has been seen in this Raw Phil guy's chat and he's talking shit about you constantly? And I'm like, I've heard this about 1 million people that like me, don't like me, my moderators, my supporters. I don't fucking care. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, you
Really,
do.
I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right?
Yeah, you do. You literally called him out in chat and been like, hey, I saw you in the other person's chat. People are saying things. Yeah, I know you're a detractor. I know you are. I know you're a detractor. Okay.
So I think that's what it is.
Yeah, let me get away with it. Just let me lie and beg and cheat and steal and defame people. Just like, stop trying to hold me accountable. Okay. God, this is what happens. Don't you know?
Is he was constantly
Just leave me
over there
alone,
every
'cause I don't
fucking hour.
care,
And the
okay?
fact that the stream is
I don't
essentially
care
got
that you're
shut
holding me
down, or the
accountable.
channel got shut down,
Okay.
pissed off King Furbs, so he decides I'm just gonna fuck with Phil's chat now and I'm gonna unban everybody. All right.
I didn't
So,
kill that
King
guy,
Furbs
Your
gone,
Honor.
for the
All
record.
these other
All right.
guys did
I know-
and told me they did. Who are they? Give me their names.
Yeah.
I don't
know.
want to say.
I don't know.
Yeah, Phil, this always works.
I don't know. And if you want me to be honest, I don't even care.
No, I have not rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour.
Probably because you're just a toxic piece of shit, and everyone who tries to help you for whatever fucking reason ends up regretting it.
Oh man, I forgot about King Furbs, man.
It's a shit.
He said, "Man, I'm not about to be your janitor for
Because
free."
for whatever
Here,
reason,
here.
I don't know why. I don't
Unban
know why people
everybody.
keep betraying me.
I don't fucking care that much.
I
If
don't
see
care
anyone
all
just spamming
that
the
much,
chat, I'm just
actually,
going
now
to
that I
ban
think
them.
about
And
it.
the moderators have permission. I know the
You don't care that you don't have mods anymore? Okay, that's very believable.
more righteous is there.
I don't even care that I even have mod. I don't even have mods. I've got another one who's buddy trolling and he's gonna betray me too.
Anyone else? If people are
Man, I heard a bunch of Phil's mods quit, man. They're like, man, screw this, man.
Why would
Did
they
you say
even
my new age
mod for him in the
Rogers?
first place?
completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever,
Literally, the only reason why anyone wouldn't want to be a mod for you, Phil, is to fuck you over. That's the only reason why anyone would want to be a mod for you. It's just to fuck with you. There's no other reason.
you can get rid of them. All right, but I'm not going to actively hunt people in chat and be like, you were banned before, now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care.
Yes,
I
you
don't.
do.
Plus, let's be honest, the kick chat is
You
always
talk
rowdy,
about doing
and I
that
get paid for kick
constantly,
chat,
Phil.
so I don't really care. All right,
Hi,
go
Zara.
for it.
Hi,
Be stupid.
Gronox.
Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you turned. Like no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family members, stuff like that. I don't care
Your
if you're
wife
angry.
is fat.
You know, what can I do about it? You were already banned, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time rebanning you all. Okay? Like that guy says, Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There you go.
Probably.
See, this one insulting my wife, that's not allowed, and now you're banned. Do you see the difference? There's the difference.
Hmm.
If you say I have a milky face, that's okay. But if you insult a family member, you're done. Okay? Fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
So anyway,
Cat's
fair.
fat.
That's fair.
So
Cat
that
is
is
fat and
happening.
ugly and
That's okay.
dumb.
Okay? And now I got people reaching out to
Do
me and they're
something,
like,
bitch.
so did you do it? And how is this gonna fit? And I'm like, I have nothing to do with any of this. Really, nothing. Zero. Just leave me
Cat.
alone. Like that's I'm just telling everyone, leave me alone. I'm on my day
Cat.
off. I don't
Let
wanna
me get
fucking
away
bother
with
people.
it. Quit
I'm
holding me
busy.
accountable.
I'm in real
Just
life, and I was
stop.
out all day with my wife. And now we're home and I just want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did. Leave
Yeah,
me the fuck
well, that's
alone.
why you're bankrupt.
Okay? And that's kind of where I left it. I just told everyone, fuck
Calling your fat wife fat isn't
respectfully-
an insult, it's what you
Yeah.
would call is a factual
It's
statement.
just a fact. Like, it's not an insult. It's just true, man. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Respectfully,
Just let me get away with it. Just leave me alone. And just let me beg and just grift and scam everybody from freedom with scrutiny. Come on. No scrutiny with impunity.
your significant other.
Yeah, if you want to call Cat fat, first you have to be PPP, I guess.
Respectfully, with all due respect, I do not think that you were out all day doing stuff. Okay, I mean that's not even feasible. Okay, she needs to rest. Okay,
off. I don't want to deal with
She's
this
very,
shit.
very
All right?
fat,
So,
okay? She's not out
that's that,
doing
all right?
stuff all day.
So that's it. That's all I know.
We
That's
can
the
tell
extent
just
of what
by
I know about the
looking at
situation.
her.
Okay, I don't even know the actual situation of how Raw Phil got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know.
Copyright?
I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This, what I compare this to is years ago. All right, my detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes, and they were false. copyright strikes.
And
They weren't
then
real.
lying
But
again and
somehow
saying that
they
we were all
coming
going
lying,
after
not
each
my
other. Literally no evidence for any of this, but he just states it like it's a fact. Just lying constantly. I fucking hate it.
Bruh, come on.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
But if anyone brings the truth to his doorstep, he just pulls out the flamethrower.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
No!
Man. Come
I will
on,
never
man.
be held accountable, ever! Ever! Not to anyone!
How dumb do you think we are, Phil? Come on.
And he ends up with no friends, and he's alone in his smelly fart box, shitting in his diapers, yelling at a webcam.
Felipe!
Forever.
Felipe!
And then my detractors are angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't get
You're
them.
being impersonated, Phil. Like,
No, he pulls the self-defense hatchet.
like if Phil was being impersonated and the impersonator was
I know
doing
not
things,
all detractors like each other, but which one would go after Raw Phil?
yeah, of course, no names, just states it as if it's a fact. So fucking so disingenuous. Hate him.
Removed. I even went out of my way.
If someone was impersonating Phil and like doing bad things, he would have done something about it. Because someone was impersonating Phil and taking down restreamers, he was like, "Oh, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do about it."
contacted YouTube support
You said it wasn't me. No. It wasn't me.
and said,
There was plenty you could have done, but you didn't because you knew that Superhound was doing it on your behalf.
someone's impersonating me. I don't know
Piece
who
of
it is, but all
shit.
these things are going out in my name. They're not mine. What do I do? And they said nothing. He said, it's our system, not yours.
That's not what
It's
they
not your channel being
said.
affected. These aren't tied to your channel. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it.
There's literally nothing you can do about being impersonated on YouTube, huh?
And
Yeah, sure.
they essentially need to like lawyer up or whatever.
Believe
If they
it.
think there's an issue,
Just believe
they're not
it.
involved. I'm like,
It
all right,
makes no
that's what you're
sense.
saying. I
Believe
documented
it.
and I've saved that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to
Uh-huh.
do? I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games. and hang out
You're the
sessions with my-
drama.
Bro, if that was the case, you wouldn't even be addressing it right now. So, Cat,
my audience, have a good time, period. Right? What it is
Beg
people
for
want-
Also,
money,
he never
lies,
showed his
scam.
DSP
I'm like
Reacts
some
flag
weird
history.
supervillain orchestrator of shit. I'm not. I'm
And
just
we
a normal
know
dude.
he does all
As much
his
as you don't wanna
YouTube
believe-
activity with that
Man.
channel.
Mm-hmm.
see, Phil is very tricky. That's the difference between Phil and LTG, right? Phil will play dumb and act like he's not a mastermind, but the black DSP will act like he's this, omnipotent figure. It's not gonna work, Phil. We know how y'all move, man.
that. I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life, and you won't.
No,
leave me
you're
alone.
not.
Like it is.
You're
I have
not a
evidence,
normal
okay?
guy, Phil.
But it is very
Normal guys have at least one friend, you fucking degenerate weirdo.
possible. Very, very possible.
You undiagnosed autistic dipshit retard. The fucking personality, just so many personality defects just piled on top of each other. And he's like, I'm just a normal guy. It's like you're a narcissistic, delusional sociopath.
That all.
I'm just
Bro,
a
we're gonna
normal
take a look
guy.
later, but
just
I
leave
heard
me
that Phil
alone.
is
I don't know why people don't
Even
like
trying to
me.
get Raw Phil.
I made all these mistakes in the past, but I've learned from them. But also, I don't know why anyone would dislike me. It's like, so which one is it? Did you make a whole bunch of mistakes? Did you do a whole bunch of fucked up shit? Or is it just all for nothing? You can't have it both ways, you lying asshole. Ah! Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you. Imagine how much of a pussy bitch you have to be to use the term when it rains it pours in reference to not getting enough donations for playing video games and for getting the sandwich DoorDash to you. DSP would die if he actually had an adult real life problem. No shit. This guy, like, he really, really deserves. Not saying anyone should go out and do it, but he really, 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 really deserves to have just the worst shit imaginable happen to him. So literally. He deserves to have whatever happened to Lucy in Wuthering Waves. This is how Lucy is supposed to look. This is a model from Wuthering Waves. This is a model from Apex Legends of the exact same character. Good. Not so good. Good. Bad. This is the best cosplay. This is a dude. Pretty much.
I just want to play video games and stream. Also LTG the swings that Kino Casino this
Yeah.
detractors that.
Yeah, bro, like Kino Casino just wants to hang out and have fun and stream. Why are you so mad at them? What did they do to you?
Phil's Twitch taken down, right? After he got rid of the YouTube and the kick. So if that's the case, man, not looking good. Not looking good for you, Phil.
this resulted from the chat freezing and me having to contact YouTube about it. Really, that could be where this all originated from. And if that's the case, well, why did you fuck with my chat? What? Again, you know,
because you deserve to have your internet taken away from you, Phil. That's why.
I'm gonna be watching Jurassic Park and Event Horizon tonight in honor or Sam Neill Ludwig 24 popcorn.
That's a shame. I'm sad that Sam Neill passed away. It's a good actor.
About him or whatever. Fuck it.
Bro, this is why.
Bro, DSP, you deserve to have just like a passenger plane that is somehow empty and doesn't have any people in it. Like somehow all the people evacuated midair. You deserve to have the entire plane just land on you directly.
People can't wait.
Don't sit here and be like, well, why'd you fuck with me? Why'd you fuck with me? Phil, you deserve to get Ebola, man. Like, you deserve to have all the worst shit happen to you.
Until Phil goes broke, man.
Yeah, he was in Jurassic Park 3. The funny thing about Jurassic Park 3 is, if you read the Jurassic Park books, like, there were a lot of things that were cut out of the second book, especially, but also the first book. And then the third movie was basically everything that was taken out of the first and second book and turned into its own movie, which is why it just didn't work.
And man, having
like the whole pterodactyl aviary scene in the third movie was taken out of the first book.
A big detractor or a restream like Raw Phil's, that's sort of going to add a little fuel to not only his fire, but yours as well, right? You're going to have people checking out your chat, seeing what's going on. They're going to be...
Yeah, books by Michael Crichton, famous, very prolific author. And the reason why the main character in Farscape is named Crichton.
Going to war with your dents, you know, that symbiotic relationship sort of thing. So I would not be surprised if Phil's live viewership and audience just starts plummeting.
You know, one day, if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say, hey, that's defamation, I have the right to do that. I just tell you, I'm probably never going to. It's never say never.
So quit threatening, you,
like, it's not
you
worth my time to try to
bitch.
take down.
Wait.
Quit threatening
Man,
it then.
Some of these people do not know what defamation is at all.
Each individual stupid detractor who says nasty things about me on the fucking internet. Who cares, right? I'm already a small time
You
guy,
care because you threatened to sue people.
These guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. A little bit of reality has seeped into the brain of the diaper pug.
The diaper pug.
It's just a waste of time, right? But I'm
sure. Good. Keep talking about it though.
If you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't.
Yeah.
I have to make a living. I have to be able to provide for my family. So if
you don't have a family, by the way,
Remember, he has thick skin.
Everyone ruins their livelihood on a daily basis all the time, and you do nothing about it because you're a pussy bitch with no personal agency.
Freezing my fucking stream chat.
Okay. What do you think I'm going to do about it? You think I'm just going to let it happen? Yeah. Yeah, I am. And you continue to let it happen.
Bruh, provide for
fucking
your family.
Bitch. Pussy.
Man, we're not even going to get into it, man.
Can't work. That's not good. It's like I told you guys.
You don't provide for your family. Kat has to work her own job in order to pay for her own way. You don't even provide for her. You don't provide for anyone but yourself.
As long as I have the ability to make money and do what I love and
Piece
make a
of
living, I'm
shit.
happy, right? So as long as I'm happy, you don't have to worry about anything like this because why would I care?
Make me happy. Make me happy and then I won't try and take you down.
I need this chat fixed.
Make sure I'm happy at all times or else I'll...
And that's on you, not on fucking me.
I'll try and attack the internet for
shit and you're fucking with me.
Shit that's been allowed for years.
You fucking with me. You fucking with me. I'm Billy the Kid. You fucking with me.
Up,
bro thinks he's a mob boss.
That's why Rich loves him.
Here's the truth.
RTU would love to marry Phil and they could LARP as fucking mob bosses together.
When you give an inch,
Phil doesn't provide for his not family.
Who make this defamatory content
the
about
Social
me on the internet,
Security Administration does.
And then they go further until the point where now you're actually doing.
Shut the fuck up. What is this?
Next week, I'm going to be here for 9.
Like, not only is this retarded, but also just like he can't seem to remember where anything is that's literally right in front of his face. Because he just like, he hits everything. He just hits the microphone, he hits the boom arm, just smashes his hand into it. As if like he's fucking blind, man. You really can't navigate your way around this? No, just blam, right through it all.
For 9 straight days.
And then he doesn't know how to count to 10.
Next week, I'm going to be here for 9 straight days.
He's not dumb, you guys. Everyone thinks he's so stupid, but that's because you're dumb, actually. The only reason you would think Phil is dumb is because you're not smart enough to understand how smart he is.
But
Honestly,
remember,
man,
we're all
what
the
have
dumb
people
ones.
said that's like so out of bounds and so flagrant and inflammatory? I mean, not much. Not from what I've seen. I mean, they've just been calling you out on your BS, man. And a lot of these people have receipts to show for it.
Doing illegal things. You're actually breaking the law. You're actually hurting me.
Yeah,
and my
and you
business.
let
It's
it
not just my
happen.
reputation. It's my actual income.
It's like how PvP said, like, if a guy shows up and squats at your home and you call the cops right away and the cops take him away, that's fine. Like, the cops will do that. But if the guy comes into your home and he squats in your home for like 8 years, and then after the 8 years you get mad enough to call the cops are not going to be so keen on removing that person, because why did you allow it for so long?
and it's your fault that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I
Phil, if you make yourself look bad online and you lose income because of it, that has nothing to do with your trolls and detractors. They're not the one taking food out of your mouth. It's you.
have to take an action. And definitely the Bucketeer thing was something I had to take an action about. I had to. I couldn't.
Yeah, I never gave a shit about daylight savings time, but sure, if they want to do something about it, go ahead. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Just more proof that Trump has control over the sun and time itself.
Have no fucking stream chat. You have to follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber.
Long ago,
Then people
in the
started
dawn
making Red
of
Super Eyes,
man
and that turned into this is how you don't
before
play.
the
So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laughed at him.
dawn.
And I got scared that that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the...
Well, I mean, look what happened. Look what happened, man. Bro, if you had to just owned it
Oh,
and
so
been
it's
like, hey,
Slomeev's
man,
fault.
I'm ass at these
Mhm, yeah,
games.
he did.
It is what it is. Like, it would not have turned into this
It's the helicopter company is, but it evolved into Rawphil, I guess.
thing. But you cope, you cap, you complain, and now it is what it is. You're now known as the guy who e-begs and is really bad at video games. And that's it, pretty much.
fun, positive parts and making me
And
feel like an
it's
asshole,
really,
right?
really
Now, admittedly, I rolled
stupid.
with that and had a different attitude towards it. Things might have gone much better.
Phil, your streams are
Yeah,
not positive,
exactly.
man. You'll be
I've never been angry about daylight savings time. All my clocks are digital, so it just does it automatically, and I don't think about it. I only know of it because DSP complains about it for weeks. Exactly, same deal.
like, come on, guys, let's
Like,
have
I
a
would
good
never even notice, but Phil's like, oh my god, my viewership is down, and it's that's probably because of the daylight savings time.
time. Let's have a good
My retarded dents don't know to show up an hour earlier.
stream. But you're only saying that so you can
It's just, like, more ways to insult his own audience by treating them like they're so dumb. No other streamer has to do this because they have faith in their audience knowing how to tell time.
milk your dents for money. You're not actively trying to be entertaining or be funny or actually have a good time. You're just saying, oh, let's be positive. Let's have a good time, guys. Please support the stream.
For me. And I publicly said that up front. Like, yeah, I had a bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism.
Yeah.
Obviously, none of that's true. I know that.
He loves talking about stinky shit, just like out of nowhere, just completely unprompted. Just stinky shit. Shit stinks. Shit, stinky shit. You're the scat fetishist, man. And it's like he acts this exact same way. He says this all the time, constantly, fucking on a loop. I hate it. I reacted badly to This Is How You Don't Play. I acted like my shit didn't stink. And then now he acts that exact same way towards clips on TikTok and Twitter. Like, do you think you acted the right way when you were playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna play badly on purpose. This is clip it, you stupid idiot piece of shit. Do you think that's the right way to react to This Is How You Don't Play, you dumbass?
Now, that's because I'm older and
Dumb shit.
wise. Back then, I was...
I'm older and wiser now, and that's why I learned nothing, and I do all the exact same things I used to.
bitty.
Because
So
I'm too fucking retarded to learn from my own mistakes.
I got mad and I reacted poorly.
Uh-huh.
What ended up happening was so many people...
Like
made
every
This Is How You Don't Play
locale.
Phil, you were like 60 years old, man. You weren't mature at 40 years old, bro. Come on.
Still learning lessons at 40.
It ended up basically taking over YouTube.
45.
The actual Site You Don't Plays with my content got more popular than my
You
content.
were taking
right?
over
so
YouTube.
There's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control
And again, the narcissism and delusions of grandeur. Just because This Is How You Don't Play has got more views than Phil, from Phil's perspective, This Is How You Don't Play took over the entire internet. Because DSP sees himself as so lofty, so prominent. Anyone bigger than him must be like unimaginably massive. And at the same time, he's all like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just my little rinky dink stream. Remember when he had just like nothing in his setup and he would point to that as a reason why no one should pay attention to his lying and scamming, grifting, begging? Like, look, do you see like a big stack of playing cards behind me that are all worth money? Do you see like a graphical display that puts up a bunch of different random shitty pixelated GIFs behind me? Do you see like a stand that lights up for literally no fucking reason that I can put headphones on that I don't wear and a controller that I don't use? Do you see like a big giant boom arm with a $300 microphone hanging from it? No. Do you see like a glowing mouse and a pointless wrist rest? No. I'm just nothing. I'm nobody. I'm nothing. And then he bought all that dumb shit and now he can't say that anymore.
In that case, I was still able to make a living.
But he still thinks it. He'll still pretend like it's real, but not having the things he can point to try and back it up has no effect on him.
So everything was going fine.
RET Supre dogged on all the shitty Let's Players back then. Know why those guys don't get shit and Phil does?
You know,
because they wised up, got offline, and got jobs.
You know,
Phil didn't.
You know, the wings, like, that is where it is positioned. It might be floating a little bit off. But for Morgan and Lela, that's how their wings are.
Went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say that he's a bad human. Let's say that he's a terrible person. Let's say all these things about...
Bro, you've been exposed so many times. I mean, the bank leaks, the stuff getting exposed about how you treat your parents. I mean, all of this stuff is out there. I mean, the receipts are out there. This is not slander. This is not defamation. This is people finding out this information and sharing it with the people. And
I think the idea is that, like... I think the idea is that like women have lower centers of gravity, so like dragon wings would go like on your back if that's where the most of your weight was, but if it's more towards your hip, that's where the wings would go, right? Isn't that the idea?
Their thoughts,
his reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives.
Detractors didn't start the whole Phil is bad narrative.
Yeah, right.
His own friends Rambo and Howard did.
And the cope, the constant looping cope that he just tells himself over and over and over again, to the point where like it's just a recital, it's just rehearsing. And he says it with such practiced confidence now that he thinks just because of that, people are just going to automatically believe it.
We all know Morgan's wings would be further up.
Right. But look at how it worked on Asmongold. Asmongold fell for it. Like, he was dumb enough to believe it. Because Phil just tells him, he just sits here and he does this recital, this whole loop where he just tells himself this over and over and over again. And just convinces himself. Like, wholeheartedly, to the point where it sounds like it's true when it's not. I was great on YouTube. Everyone loved me until Evil AJ put out one video and then everyone turned around and hated me. It's like, bro, you were hated your entire life. Your entire life, you were hated. Like, give me a break.
Begging activity, that's all people need
Your
to know.
entire fucking life, before YouTube even existed, everyone you tried to hang out with were like, fuck Phil, that guy sucks.
That you're a terrible person, man. You're talking about, I need to pay bills. I'm going to get evicted. I'm going to go homeless. I'm going to go broke. I have medical bills, all of this stuff. But you're spending thousands of dollars on WWE champions, Total Wine and More, and Uber Eats. I mean, it's just nasty work, bruh. It's nasty work, bro.
Let's put all this information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swat him.
You doxed yourself.
Do the next thing.
He was never swatted, and then he runs out of examples, so he just says, and then something else, and then something else, and then something else. You were never swatted, Phil. Yeah, and he just lies about this constantly in order to make himself look like a victim.
Thing. And you see what I'm saying? You give it in.
No, I don't, Phil, because you're lying out of your asshole.
Mile. It all started innocent. But now here we are in 2026, and people think, oh, it's fine. It's just trolling if I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work. No, it's not.
It's not
illegal.
work.
You can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law.
What does that have to do with Raw Phil?
That's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely
Bro, freezing your stream is not breaking the law. Like, what is he talking about?
no idea.
Anything
what's really
that goes
going
up against him
in this
is breaking
situation
the
with Raw Phil or
law
anyone
because,
else. I don't know
again,
if anyone else is being
narcissism,
affected. It's not me.
delusion.
I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens, listen. Obviously it's not something that I'm actively involved in, but hey.
So what a coinky dink that your biggest restreamer
Not
gets
only
clapped,
did Phil dox
all of your
himself,
small
but he
fries
dared
are
the
still
trolls to do
active,
something.
and nothing
Yeah.
has happened.
And also, like, you as a public figure, you have no valid expectation of privacy. Like, celebrities get doxxed, man. It's just a thing. You try to be famous on the internet, you're gonna get doxxed. There is no one who has never not been doxxed at a certain level, you know?
Hey,
Nobody
man.
is like, I have no clue where Tom Cruise lives. And it's like, if you think Tom Cruise can't keep his information private, especially not fucking you lowlife.
And you be snitching, Phil. You be snitching, Phil. The Dawn. What's the Dawn gonna
It's only
say
a matter of
about this?
time. Quit pretending like
It
it's
got out
some
of control. What do you want me to do? I'm
terrible,
not doing
horrible
anything.
thing
I'm
that
just sitting here streaming, dude.
happens.
That's it. I know people.
That was funny. Hold up.
It got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude.
The same thing you've been doing for years and years, which is nothing. Just whining, crying, and complaining. Worthless bum.
Hold on.
That's what people wanted you to do.
It got out of control. What do you want me to do?
Not try
I'm
and
not doing
take
anything.
down
I'm
the
just sitting here
entire
streaming, dude.
internet. Fucking cunt.
I'm just sitting here streaming. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude. Oh man, that's funny, bro.
That's it. I know people wanted me to come on this stream today. And
And you know what's so disgusting about it is, like, people are still restreaming him. Like, that didn't stop. Like, the restreams are still continuing, but DSP doesn't care because the ones left don't get more views than his live stream. And that's all he cared about. And it's like, something doesn't become illegal just because it becomes popular, Phil. Like, if it's still happening, the crimes are still being committed against you. So what the fuck did you actually do? Why are you running this victory lap? Why are you threatening people and telling people, well, this is what you get. This is what you get for fucking with my livelihood.
be like, well,
Like, you don't actually give a shit. It's still going on. All you care about is that it takes money from your pocket.
destroyed everyone, and I'm
If it's harmless, then you don't give a shit.
that's very much not the case.
But that isn't it still illegal? Isn't the illegal activity still happening according to you? It's like he doesn't believe a single fucking word that comes out of his mouth.
I'm just a normal guy. I just want to.
No, you're not a normal guy.
You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that, but the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where
The moment you fuck with me,
the line gets drawn. You see what I'm saying? That's it. I have
No,
to take action.
you're a pussy
Man,
bitch,
he
and
thinks
everyone
he's
deserves to
Scarface,
shit on
man.
you.
He thinks he's Tommy Vercetti.
You deserve everyone to have shit on
You're
you.
hurting me. So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay. Tease me, rap. You know what? The funny part is, as much as I disagree with Kiwi Farm,
Don't you fuck with me.
that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can laugh at the people in their
And then you begged Josh to get your thread removed. You sat there and you begged him, and he said no. And then when that didn't work, you're like, well, can you at least take Kat's sister off it? And he was like, no. And you were like, okay. And then they forced you to ban a pedophile in your chat.
antics, but don't actually mess with them,
Twisted your arm. You're like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to ban a pedophile from my chat. I'm sad now for 2 reasons.
right? Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and
No,
say
you're
my stream
not.
sucks, my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit.
Uh,
right? It's all
and
bullshit.
Cat is
Okay, my
fat.
face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe.
Prove it.
Bro,
Good
you're
morning,
on-
Ludwig.
Hey, Death Lover.
I think you're on Ozempic, man. You can't build any muscle. I mean, you wasted all of this money on workout equipment. You're not gaining an ounce of muscle mass. No new muscular myonuclei development whatsoever. No skeletal tissue. I mean, it's cooked. It's very frail. It's very Crypt Keeper-esque. So I think it's time.
I can't wait until the side effects of Ozempic abuse start showing themselves. It'll be a perfect
You know, when he
bookend.
mentioned these things, right, it usually comes out true. For example,
Yeah.
WWE champions, he's been saying that for years and it ended up being true. So for you saying for all
Yeah.
these things, confirm that these are legitimate.
And he says this about other people, like, oh, Phil Spencer lied, so that means you can't trust anything he says. Well, what about Phil Burnell? What about when Phil Burnell lies? Do you have to keep believing everything he says? No, fucking of course not. You're in a credibility deficit, Phil. You're drowning in credibility debt. No one believes you. No one takes you anything you say at face value. You have to prove it. Your word means nothing.
Away the Zimpy, put away the jab. Okay, maybe go on a little.
Doesn't want to admit it. Doesn't want to have to
surplus.
deal with it.
You
Wants
know,
to
up your
pretend like
protein. I mean, your
he's
skin and
owed
bones now,
deference.
so you can put away the Zimp, get on a
Not owed
high
shit,
protein,
man.
caloric surplus diet.
I have a
Okay,
theory
maybe
about the
hop
wrong
on some
sandwich
TRT
since
if you
it
need-
was a weekend. Cat was there in the condo and he ordered 2 and she got the one for DSP tries it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was so mad and sweaty.
Or he could just be lying again because he thinks that makes for better content is when you lie and claim that the restaurant got your order wrong. Oh, now I got something to talk about. Because what the fuck else are you going to talk about? Your content blows.
Me too. I mean, if you're using this Zimp, you're not getting enough calories. You can't push the weight. You can't progressively overload.
Just
you're not gonna gain muscle.
Sitting there just
You're not
eating
gonna
food
boost
and
your
he doesn't know
test.
what to say. And he's just like,
So, you're cooked.
the employees at this place are stupid because I'm smart and they're dumb and they don't know how to do their job. Right, guys? And we're cool. The guys who sit here in
Daddy
our
even
diapers
open up the wrapping or
watching
the container
Phil.
of the sandwich.
We're the cool ones. Even I don't know what that means.
Stop that right now. All right, that's not what we're talking about. What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right? But don't fuck with my income. If you do, then I have to do something about it.
Don't you fuck with my income.
And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No.
You're
that's the
all
last thing I
wrong.
wanna
Phil
do. I
got
just
the
want to
wrong
make
sandwich
content.
because
So all you
America
do
is
is leave me
burning
the
like
fuck
the fall
alone.
of Rome, obviously.
Don't you
Is that what he
fuck
said?
with me.
Ugh.
And then you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it. Like literally, just leave me the fuck out of it.
That
That's
doesn't
it.
make any sense.
That's all you gotta do.
If it's
not
about
rocket
you.
science, but it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet, because on the internet people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And in this case, what it sounds to me is happening is stuff that could have happened many years ago, but I never took action. Well, people are now taking action. It's not me.
No,
people are
it
still
is
taking
you.
the actions.
It is you.
See, the thing is, Phil's pissed. He's like, man, I'm not making any money, but these guys are making money. You know what? I've had enough. I'm gonna start snitching.
So I don't know what
It's
else to say. I
Shit
don't
he
really
threatened to
have nothing else
do.
say
He
on
said
it.
he would do it just
In
like
my opinion,
Jeremy.
We're business as usual. I'm gonna play games today. We're gonna chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games.
You're free to make
Beg,
fun of
cry,
me, says the
whine,
man
and lie.
who wanted
Yeah,
you
it's
to
gonna
apply
do all
for a
that.
license to make fun of
You're
him.
not gonna see me here standing here. People thought I was gonna come on stream and glow and everything today. No, in fact, I don't even want to be involved. Just fucking leave me
yeah.
alone. Shut up about it.
Yeah, like you can't say you don't care about any of it when you're like telling people to email you begging for a restreaming license. Fucking lying weirdo.
And let's just move on with our lives.
Oh, I
All
don't
right?
care
Seriously,
all
I
of a
want nothing to do with
sudden.
your crap. Okay.
Forget about all that restreaming
And
license
so
stuff.
you crossed the line. What
I'm
line
gonna
did I
pretend
cross?
that didn't
Did I
happen, and now you have to too.
YouTube on X and said, "Hey, a guy's freezing my
Else
screen
I'll
chat.
ban you.
Information." What are you talking about? What did I do there that was out of line? I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking the system. What did I do wrong? Just answer that.
Bro, why
Be
were you
you.
even sharing screenshots of
Be
Raw
yourself,
Phil's
yeah.
chat? I mean, that alone
That's
proves
enough.
you were snitching. I mean, you admitted it yourself. Come on.
What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain.
What? That wasn't even a sentence. What did I do wrong to get my own stream chat unfroze?
No. Come on.
What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain.
That wasn't even grammatically sensical. Like even
Hell
in,
is gonna suffer the Hamley effect. Also, I believe this was a collaborative effort.
yeah.
He could have not done that all by himself.
Yeah, and he literally sits there and tells you, "Oh yeah, people were emailing me telling me that they're reporting Raw Phil." Like who? Who, Phil? You're harboring them. You're protecting them, right? The same thing you said Raw Phil was doing to Bucketeer by him being in the chat. And he puts out these gay little hypotheticals. The webcam doesn't talk back because it's a fucking webcam, and he can't even get the questions correctly.
Come on.
Like, Phil, don't ask people what you did to deserve anything that happens to you, Phil. You deserve the worst things to happen to you. You deserve to be forcibly injected with Ebola AIDS.
What did I
Bitch.
do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain.
Explain. And then the webcam goes brrr. And he's like, exactly, nothing.
Let's hear a rational explanation of what I did wrong, because there is none.
Be you. How about that? 2 words. Be you. That's all it takes. Doesn't even need effort. And then the webcam doesn't even say anything back, right? There's no reason why. I'm perfect.
No, I gave screenshots of everything. So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube Restreamers channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing. Here it is.
From the Flying Monkeys.
Bro, you did not need
Phil, how did
I
you
think
get
it's
that
just too intoxicated
screenshot?
or deluded to even comprehend a simple question anymore.
Yeah.
It's just that dumb. I think he absorbed the chat's characteristics of being just an utter invalid.
Yeah, you see that with Hassan, you see that with XQC, you even see it with Asmongold. Like, they don't have brains. The chat is their new brain. They just sit there and their stream of consciousness, the neurons firing in their brain are just deactivated and replaced with a streaming wall of words, you know?
to do all that, man.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna diagnose it as something here soon.
What
But
do you
they're just shells.
think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen.
You literally could have just posted,
Here's the gun, Your Honor, and
there's
here's the guy
this
he
is what
bought
he's
it
saying,
from.
but you had to go out of your way to say, here is this raw.
Here's where
Phil
he was
guy.
hiding.
This is where you can find him. So,
Isn't that
nasty
just
work,
They're working
Phil.
second-hand
together.
retardation?
I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new emote of this. Tough shit. I don't know what else to say. You
tough
created the
shit.
situation. The situation had to be
That's how he
resolved. It
really
got
feels.
resolved.
Tough shit.
That's the end of it.
Uh-huh.
What else do you want from me? Nothing. If my-
Bullet to the.
Phil, this is going to bite you in the ass,
Damn it.
bud.
The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it.
Now, I'm not super locked into
So
how
it's
the
your
trolls and
fault that I
detractors have
took
been
you
moving
down.
after this whole thing.
Pretty
But,
cool.
man, I know how it goes sometimes, and that might put the community into
He
overdrive.
offloaded the
okay? They might be
responsibility for it onto
digging deep.
detractors
They might
because
be
of a
locking
drive-by
in.
visitor.
They might be
Mhm.
going out of their way to make
I'm
Felipe's
telling
life
you,
a living
Bill, you're
hell.
gonna
You never
regret
know.
that decision by taking out RP because they can do the exact same to you if you betray them.
He doesn't get the punishment he deserves because everyone treats him like he's an actual retarded baby for some reason. They go after Hambly hard because they see him as a functioning adult, but they don't see that about Phil. They see him as like this weird infantile weirdo
And you know, the
who, if you hate him, then you're the weird one, but everyone else can hate everyone else.
Wings trolls, I've heard they're kind of bored after Wings left the internet for a bit. So they might be pulling up to Felipe. You never know.
Yeah,
So
it
you
could
know
have
who the
been
root
Wings
cause is,
people
and
for
you know
all
who
we
to fucking
know.
blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass
And
me.
begs and
I'm not the one.
cringe,
The one is the person who
cringe,
fucked with
beg,
my
beg,
livelihood.
cringe.
Go
All
bother
I
him.
do is
Say,
hang
why
out.
the
I'm a
fuck did
normal
Bill
guy. I
do
don't do
that?
anything
Fuck
wrong.
He's the one who did it.
So what
Period.
mistakes
I don't
did you
wanna hear none
learn
of your
from,
shit. I don't want to hear
Phil?
any of your weird justifications because the truth is,
I don't want to hear none of your shit.
all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong.
Yep.
Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion because it doesn't matter.
It's not an
All I'm gonna
opinion,
do
it's a
is stream and
fact.
continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So now it's your job to get out of your miserable
The guy is stuck here every single day, living his miserable life.
situation and find something.
Oh man, the classic lol cow
Fucking hate this
dribble.
guy.
Oh, all of your guys, all of you guys.
You're all
your life
losers.
sucks.
I'm a winner.
Your
And
life
now you have to
sucks.
deal with that. Live with it.
No man, people just like roasting you, bro. That's it. It's not that serious.
Else to enjoy, and it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way.
It's not a
Period.
job.
End of story.
You're a beggar.
Man, nothing about this is positive, man.
There's nothing I need to justify to you because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so
Yeah,
full
well,
of shit.
keep
You have
trying
no
to
idea what you're
justify
talking
it.
about. You're mentally
Anyways.
challenged.
Okay,
I'm done with
Phil, you didn't
Goodbye.
create
Good
my
night.
miserable
Good luck.
life.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Cool, so I didn't create yours.
The most miserable life you could ever imagine. Like 99.9% of people, if they woke up as Phil, would dive out a window. But yeah, everybody else's life is miserable.
Okay.
I mean, this is what lol cows say. This is just what lol cows say. We hear them say it. They could be literally on the side of the road in a tent on a sidewalk, stewing in their own excrement and being like, "My life is great. It's your life who sucks." Like it's just all delusional.
Now we do shout outs and then we can finish the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool.
I didn't create your miserable life. I'm here. I'm just a regular guy here enjoying my day in my tent on the side of the road. You're the one in chat being miserable. You're the fucking weird one. It's like it literally just doesn't matter. It's all just ego. It doesn't even need to be anything to back it up. It's literally just an ego.
All right, y'all. So
Cool.
this has been Phil crying during the
Well, here's the thing,
aftermath
right? Why
of
is he
Raw
ranting and
Phil.
raving about the situation? It sounds like there was a favor attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to really do it.
And also keep in mind he doesn't care, okay?
Flagging.
All that looked like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes of caring, but actually no, he told you he doesn't care, so you have to believe that.
And execution on those two platforms. All right. So, guys, let me know what you think about this whole thing. Let me know if there's anything I should know, and I'll catch you guys next time.
I think the world would be a better place if people like him were gone. Just like he says about other people. Why does he deserve any more respect than he shows like actual society?
So I have a question, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. If you're returning, first timers, welcome. As the old adage goes, the longer you let someone speak, the more they're going to tell on themselves. He went on some tirade, some rant about how the view bodying, that's not really affecting him. And because people just want to do it to show that he's winning, he's got so many W's, and he's trying
like DSP being held accountable for his actions. That's what a functioning normal society should do. And DSP hates it because he's a sociopath.
Own the detractors and the haters out there.
And he's like, if society just didn't hold me accountable to anything, the world would be a much better place. And it's like, well, too bad. Too bad for you, Phil. Tough shit.
And that whoever's putting
Tough
the view box
shit.
towards his channel are doing it to prove a point that Vil can't get all these views by himself, so you don't know what's real and what isn't, because Phil's whole thing is, since Raw Phil has now gone, everyone that wants to actually watch me and are not getting confused with Raw Phil, thinking it is me, are coming to my channel. Well, it's not exactly right. I mean, the increase is minuscule, but still, any W is a W for old Galpy.
Well,
DSP.
he was raised by that logic with Linda literally doing everything for him.
You can't stop someone from doing this to you, okay? It happens, right? So you might say, why on earth are they doing this? Because they want my views to look fake so that they can say, oh, you see, there's no way to prove that Phil got more views as a result of this guy being shut down. They don't
I don't
want
understand why
me
Phil
to be
even
proven
wants
right.
to be left
so
alone.
by artificially inflating
He's a king
the
according to himself and nobody else. Kings don't get left alone.
Well, he just wants to have it both ways, constantly, all the time. What is this? The Quartering is threatening to begin the process to sue creators for defamation. Morphing into DSP continues. There are real financial hits that are tied to the Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know? It's like, Jeremy, you never deserved anything that you have. Like, you fucking suck at everything you do. And the only reason you even have this yard to stand in is because you did it early.
This isn't. They're just mad. They're mad at the world. They're mad that...
Who does this sound like?
I don't know. Things didn't work out for them the way they wanted.
Again, just all projection.
And I get
Did you plan on selling all your shit, Jer?
that.
Did that all go according to plan?
But what I don't get is harassing, people that I do business with, going after my sponsors. Losing
Such
sponsors.
a punchable face.
That's an
Does he even have sponsors anymore?
actionable.
Like your
Okay,
own,
Jar Bernal.
you're your own sponsor, the coffee company. Is that who you say they're going after whenever they find out the truth? And the reason they have to do that is because you can't stop lying about it.
Item.
Like if you just told the truth, no one would have to dig into your personal information.
Defamation.
This is what Keemstar literally told Phil. Keemstar was like, man, I'm sorry that those people found out your bank information, but the reason this stuff happens is because you are a fundamentally dishonest person.
Right? They were emailing my sponsor saying that
And of course, it just flew right over Phil's head because he doesn't understand anything.
Didn't he
Was
buy
doing
Meta PC and that's how we inherited coffee brand coffee?
Yeah, he's something weird about that.
By this logic, Disney should be able to sue Jeremy for all the defamation he did to Brie Larson, resulting in lost Captain Marvel ticket sales.
That's a very good point, but of course, no, it doesn't apply to him.
drunk ad reads for them. Right? Obviously, I wasn't. And
I like how you can see him holding up this stupid versatile film stick and the reflection of his glasses. It just makes it look a lot less candid, doesn't it? It just looks a lot more fake and manufactured. Like he's literally just sitting there with his arms stretched out. And it looks so goofy if you pull the camera back.
and my sponsors knew that.
Well, in theory,
Not all.
isn't that Brie Larson's backyard because he used her name to build it?
That's right, true. I wonder if the wife and the bull are just watching from the window as this fat gluttony fuckhead just waddles around holding a film stick, pointing it at himself, ranting at the internet, threatening to sue them.
All of them. Some of them just
Doesn't seem too cool then, does it?
couldn't deal with the constant barrage of harassment. These are real financial hits that are tied to the defamatory statements. You see what I'm saying? Do you see where I'm going with this?
Nope. Hire a lawyer.
It's sad.
Sell more of your shit and pool all your money and hire a lawyer. Quit the fucking threats, bitch. So fucking sick and tired of these empty threats.
Because it gets them clicks. And that's okay. Good for you. Now, at some point, the issue is they know it's not worth it for me. Like when you're a failed race car truck driver or your channel, your
How
YouTube
can
channel's
he be
based
walking around? Doesn't he have a bum knee?
Oh yeah, sure. He can't. Yeah, God, he's so gross. I was listening to Kino Casino talk about him, and Jeremy literally just sits there and just tries to gross Melanie Mac out. He just sits there, he sits her down, and he talks to her about diarrhea and shit and feces and piss, and just he gets off on it. He likes grossing women out because he's a fucking creep.
basically dead.
And he's willing to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars just to sit a girl down and gross her out.
You know it's not worth it for me to file some sort of
Say
lawsuit.
what you want about Russell, but at least he made good on his retarded threats.
Yeah, I mean, it's costing the court system ungodly amounts of money, but at the end of it, he gets hit with sanctions and ruins his own life. So go ahead, everybody, go through with it.
Against you for defamation. But at some point it's going to become worth
He's
it.
a
because
deviant. A good
I
comparison
have
is
all
that this
this
is
stuff
Derek with
lined-
money.
Derek with money. Yeah, that's a scary thought.
up, right? I can tie direct lines from these
No, you
statements from
can't.
certain commentators
No, you
to real world harassment to their fake
you
reviews on
can't. And also, I like that jab at Camelot. You can't even say his name. You just call him a failed race car driver. That sounds kind of cool.
you for
You're a failed RC track driver.
defamation. But at some point it's going to become worth it. Like when you're a failed race car truck driver
I'm suing
or
you for saying mean things about me.
A race car truck driver?
You're a free speech warrior, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't even get out the insult without messing it up. He's so spineless. He not only cannot say the guy's name, he can't even get the insult correct.
truck driver,
He literally said truck driver right there.
race car truck driver,
Race car truck driver. Is there a NASCAR that I'm not aware of that people use semi-trucks?
or your channel, your YouTube channel's basically dead. You know it's not worth it for me to file some sort of lawsuit against you for defamation.
Again, calling other channels dead. Is that another jab at geeks and gamers?
Ludwig,
You've already
imagine
tried
spending
this.
$50,000 for a RC track that you only use once and the deer use it as a depository for feces.
And he had like 30 RC cars, and 25 of them were still in the box.
But at some point it's going to become worth it because I have all this stuff lined up, right? I can tie direct lines.
Jeremy, shut up. Call a lawyer. Tell the lawyer this. You should not be doing this in public, Jer. Call your lawyer and talk to them about this.
From these statements from certain commentators.
Because the lawyer can talk back and you're just yelling at a fucking selfie stick. And the lawyer can sit you down and tell you, Jeremy, you understand? There's a process here. It's going to be a process called discovery. And they're going to find out all of your personal information. So please stop threatening something everyone knows you're not going to do.
To real world harassment.
This is empty threats, that's all it is.
So petty.
He doesn't have money for a lawyer nor treatments or a legal battle for that matter.
It's so impotent, just this fake flexing. Oh, you guys better
If
stop
calling
making
a
fun of
channel
me.
dead is harmful to a business. Didn't you said that geeks and gamers and nerdrotic were dying channels too?
Yeah, there's no self-awareness whatsoever. Just the lack of self-awareness is crazy.
Fake reviews on Amazon, fake reviews on Amazon, real world harassment, to their fake reviews on Amazon.
So how are you going to prove that it's them doing it?
Like, this would not go well for them.
Yeah, it'll totally go well for you. There's Mikey No More. Jared doesn't realize Discovery is going to be brutal for him. Yeah, and it's funny he starts doing threats after getting busted for running his last GoFundMe coffee scam thing. New grift scam glow incoming. What? He probably will win for damages too. Are you retarded? Half expected flags in the bio. His projections are always so funny. If he was actually suing anyone, he would shut the fuck up until the case is filed. Exactly. Stop talking about this.
All this is on your hands, Jerry Bear. You're the one that made decisions. And if that's the case, everything will be uncovered. All of his dealings with these phantom businesses.
Like, I don't know what he thinks he gets out of this. Has he learned nothing from watching Ethan Klein? Now everyone is just going to be A-logging him harder and harder, making it even more impossible to ever save face. What's this?
Like, when you're a failed race car truck driver, or your channel, your YouTube channel is basically dead, you know it's not worth it for me to file some sort of lawsuit against you for defamation. But at some point it's going to become worth it, because I have all of this stuff lined up, right? I can tie direct lines from these statements from certain commentators to real world harassment to their fake reviews on.
Okay, where are your receipts? Where is Az or Ryan Kennel or one of these people saying, hey, go to Amazon and leave 1-star reviews? Like, if you have that evidence, you'd be showing it, not talking about it.
Can all these things be referred to you, Jeremy?
Yeah, like, Disney could sue you by this logic. Shut up.
On Amazon, like, this would not go well for them.
Someday, they know I'm not going to sue them because they know it's too much of my time to do. But maybe someday in the future, because I know things that they said, and also the 1-star reviews on Amazon, okay? So, and stuff. Again, just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. If you want to talk this way, talk this way to a lawyer. Don't talk this way to the internet.
Little miscellaneous part there that we did. This is where the segment proper truly begins. This
is an old one. There. PPP, the Grinch. Ethan Ralph! Does he know how hard it is to sue for defamation as a public figure? What do you know, Ralph? You don't even live in America. You live in Mexico. You live by completely different laws than we do. You don't know shit. How hard is it to prove actual malice, etc.? I'm thinking no, but we'll see, I guess. Well, in Canada. Yeah, in Canada. Says Mexican. Shut up, Ralph. Fucking dork.
Count that you guys can see, you can't tell how many real viewers I have.
God's
and
plan.
They figure,
God's
see,
plan.
now you can't be proven right. It's fucked up. But again, more malicious activity towards me and my channel. Why? Because I got all the W's recently, right? I shut down the guy who was freezing my chat.
I thought you didn't care.
You can't freeze anyone's chat ever again, and YouTube fixed the bug. The illegal restreamer got shut down, and now I'm getting better views and better engagement on YouTube. So because I'm getting W's left, right, up, and down here.
He's missing goals left, right, up, and down here.
They're pissed.
Which, according to you, is like a sign of your failure. So you're failing.
About it. They can't handle
the
fact that
can't,
Phil's
you know.
So instead, they fuck.
Oh, God, Repsy. Showing us this fat-ass dumb walrus. Review Tech 8. Okay, shut up. Review Tech USA, a.k.a. RLM Corp. The corporation. He ran off the blue sky because he's a dipshit who gets dunked on constantly.
Well, Bish. I live in a concrete shack.
Yeah.
Yet it's in some peninsula in Mexico, Bish.
5-star
days yet.
5-star days. Don't you know how hard it is to sue someone for defamation? Okay, Rove. Same thing you threatened.
Wait, is RTU trying to horn in on Red Letter Media?
What? Yeah, Red Letter Media Corp. And like he ran off to Blue Sky because every time he tweeted, he got completely dunked on savagely. So he goes to Blue Sky, but he can't leave Twitter. He can't quit. So he has this little burner Twitter account that he doesn't even put an avatar on, just so he can just creep on people from the shadows. Flags anyone who watches his content live on stream. He's a false flagger, just like his pal the Quartering and DSP Gaming.
Streamlabs, or you can use an API. I am going to save all that, and literally when I wake up in the fucking morning, I am
Shroom Dukem is restreaming you. Is there an echo in here?
go because this is insane. All because I just went on Twitch too. That's it. That's all I did. Well.
We'll see how that ends up.
Alcohol's great.
Actually, it's not.
That's him pulling up Shroom Dukem's stream, I'm guessing.
You just flat out restreaming me, dude.
What are you doing, bro? What? Whose applause is that? That's my applause.
No idea how much those bits meant to me. It's just
All these broke fat losers with marital problems are the same.
Yeah.
thanks for letting me know.
RTU flagging the Twitch stream.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're gay.
Anyway.
If you want to hang out with this friend, don't associate.
Ugh.
Shroom is claiming.
I wish saturated content would private his videos whenever Rich is watching them. That's asking a lot.
He's not restreaming you and says you've probably just reported his account. Lol.
Her with Blade, all right?
And he
That's
doesn't
just a
say anything
train
because he
wreck
knows it's
waiting to
true.
happen. Your car is stalled on the tracks, and you're not even worried about getting out of the front seat.
Why, thank you.
Like you're waiting for that to just kablam and explode you into a million pieces, and the kid has to sit there and listen to her mother be an
Thanks for
alcoholic
showing us how
loser.
easy it is to
Leave
place
it
flag
alone.
channels, you
Leave it
fat
alone.
slob.
That's wild. Well, it's crazy. Like restreaming RTU is not easy. It's fucking hard because the streams are so terrible. And he finds the one person who's somehow able to tolerate it through a mix of weed and whatever else, and he gets rid of them. Like, Rich, no, that's one of the few people who can even tolerate watching you.
Around. Oh, let me inflate his.
Because I'm thinking like maybe I should restream RTU, and then they're like, no, that's fucking blow. That guy sucks.
Views make him look like a
But what if I bait him into flagging me? That'd be kind of funny.
cheating asshole, right? Make him look like LTG because LTG literally has viewbotted endlessly for years and years. So like make Phil look like that now.
With no evidence.
Right? Well, guess what? I've already said it a million times. I don't want it. I want it to be shut down.
Again. So that thing in the back, DSP literally can't keep his hands to himself. He has severe undiagnosed autism and needs to fidget with everything randomly for no fucking reason. He fidgets with that thing, and I'm going to skip ahead and see if it looks any different. That's after. That's before. That's after. That's before. That's after. So what are you doing
Then tell
here,
Coffee
Philip?
Cluck to stop buying bots then.
Inflate his views, make him look like a cheating asshole, right? Make him look like LTG.
Hold on,
because
I gotta
LTG
touch this.
Literally has viewbotted endlessly for years and
Hold
years.
on. Yeah,
like,
I
make Phil
gotta
look
bump
like
it
that
and
now,
touch it
right?
and
Well, guess
fidget
what?
and touch
I've already
it
said it a
and
million
push
times.
this
I don't want
and
it.
push that
I want it
and
to
push
be
this
shut
and push
down.
then
It bothers
there it's fixed. I got it. I'm constantly doing work, you guys. I'm such a multitasker.
me. I don't like looking at that and not knowing how many legit viewers I have, and it sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it.
What I can do?
Okay?
Well, you can end your stream.
You'll see today. It'll fluctuate.
You can turn your
it'll
stream
go up
off.
and down and up and down. Sometimes it'll be there. Sometimes it'll be gone.
I remember
You
back
can tell
in the
when it's
day he
legit. Like when
used
it's
to
legit,
like
I
rap
usually
or
have
dab something as well.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot what it was. Was it cat stress ball or something like that?
Well, it was like a previous chair from this one. It was like white and there were black straps near the shoulders, and he would just turn around and just fuck with them. And then would turn around the other shoulder and just fuck with that one too, and it would just do nothing. There would just be no point behind it, just because he doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself.
between 300, 400 viewers, and then when they leave or when these bots come,
Just severe undiagnosed autism, and just hold on, I gotta move this, I gotta touch it.
all of a sudden they'll go jump up by hundreds. and then it'll go down again all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's fucked up.
Where's the commentary?
You know? There's nothing I can do about it whatsoever.
I'm skipping to the commentary.
Streamers have no control over.
Shut up.
But the fact that DSP is just a sniveling little
Why is his audio
a
so...
smug bastard living in his
Maybe he's
snortfort,
recording it separately?
venturing outside of the world once every, 5 or 6 days, and now he won't be leaving anywhere for 9 days because he's got a 9-day streaming week, whatever the fuck that is.
No, 10
Yeah,
if you
I'm
count the
gonna be
fingers.
Talking to my easily manipulated, dented audience for 9 days so they can give me more money so I can open more Pokemon packs. He won't leave his house. And this is the guy that is going to try and arc up to people and call them deranged, demented, no life, mouth droolers, living in their mum's basements, fat, overweight, won't pick up a dumbbell. DSP, just look at me one of my videos, will ya? I am neither of those things. You, however, are a lying sack of shit who is agoraphobic, who is scared to venture out into the real world, and that is why you get clowned upon. Also admitting that he actually causes drama by talking about LTG or some other shit if he's quote-unquote bored or for variety.
I swear you guys rag on LTG way more than I do. I don't even talk about the guy anymore, right? It's like I said, every once in a while, if I get bored or something interesting is going on, I'll bring it up. Like, I could right now bring up the fact...
Wait, I thought only gay drama sissy girls did that. Maybe sometimes when it's just a slow week and it's bored, there's not a whole lot to talk about, I'll be a gay sissy girl and talk about LTG.
That he now owes even more in child support than he did before because he idiotically opened his mouth about it and then he lost all these court rulings, okay? I could do that.
I have no clue what
and
you're
I could go
talking
into
about.
extensive detail and show you the documents. We could all laugh. But we don't need to do that because I have content. I have content to really put out. I don't need to talk about this embarrassment
about
of the
LTG
internet.
last
You know what I
night.
mean? Like,
Was he bored? No, he just wasn't getting money.
Yeah, man. Dunk on LTG for checks notes. Paying child support. Oh, man, you got him.
Oh, yeah, you do.
There's literally nothing else you can point to dunk on LTG but the fact that he pays child support. DSP, you are a bad detractor. You should stop trying to troll people. You are so ungodly terrible at it.
Variety and when it's a slow news day. So he basically admitted to talking...
It's like if Phil wasn't Phil, he would be one of those people who tries very desperately to be a detractor but just sucks at it and fails.
about drama or causing shit with LTG.
Like, he would hate
or
himself if he wasn't
maybe
himself.
somebody else when he's bored, i.e. nothing going on.
He would be
so he's got to try and create something.
Pastor Eric Miller.
That's what he does. I have content. I'm a content creator. I'm a content
He'd be a super
curator.
crazy.
Yeah, opening Pokemon cards and playing video games, raging, playing
He'd
poorly.
be
Yeah, it's not
he'd be a super crazy, but he wouldn't be even as significant enough to get flagged by Phil falsely.
content
So
creation.
even worse than super crazy.
It's content crap. I couldn't think of a better insult, so forgive me. So not only is he a self-admitted liar, he tells on himself when he didn't
That's
speak
why
long
there's a
enough.
term for people like
He also
Dave.
is a person
Detractor.
who is a purveyor of drama,
like, he-
when it suits him, of course. But
Like
he'll-
April 1st, he basically dedicated an entire day, an entire stream to being a LTG detractor. And we saw how well that went. It just completely ineffectual, did no damage whatsoever. And all LTG had to do was just call you gay. And that was the perfect counterpunch.
tell you that he doesn't get involved in it. And
Like, we watch a lot of LTG content on here. I think I have a lot of reasons to mock him and ridicule him and make fun of him. Like, the child support stuff isn't nearly as funny as that other stuff. But for some reason, DSP thinks that's like the be all and end all.
doesn't want any of it, and it's all chill,
Like, just the fact that he's just a deadbeat in general.
positive fun. Anything fun about a DSP stream?
Like, if anything,
you
paying
get
the
to
child
see him
support
lose his
is
mind
evidence that
every
he's
now and
not a
again.
deadbeat.
The people are not coming to your stream to watch you.
I mean, he
Phil.
still is, but
Just because Raw Phil had 1,000 people watching on any given day and you had barely a few hundred, doesn't mean that they all were confused.
Did Dave Bernal
thinking
own
it was
child
you,
support?
or
That's
that
why
they
he's so
actually want
rigid
to
about
watch
that
you. They want
topic.
to laugh at you.
he's a racist, right? Like, he's an unadmitted racist, which is even worse. And he's extremely bigoted. So he sees LTG's black, he sees he's dealing with child support, and he thinks that in and of itself is something worthy to be mocked. Because look at him, black person, child support. Oh, that's ridiculous, crazy, huh?
If you weren't such,
and he's afraid to even really go after LTG because he's afraid he's gonna just come across as just a racist.
a fucking Hitler
Which all you have to do is just not care.
in your
But he does care because he's a soy bitch.
comment section, and
Like,
you're
it's
deranged.
the weird fence sitting between like soy and scared of. Like he still acts like he's on Twitch. Like he's so scared of so many societal rules, and it's like why?
Dented
But he turns around and does things that are completely antithetical to a healthy society. So just can't even pick a lane.
moderators weren't happy just banning and deleting people. Maybe you would
It's
have
like, DSP, you know you can say the
Ludwig,
N-word,
why are
right?
you streaming on Liberalville, dude?
Well, I'm on Kick. I'm on Kick as well. Just 'cause this
When
is where
Big
my
Tough
audience is.
Bernal comes out, he doesn't care, but when PP Bernal comes up he begs and cries like a little bitch.
Yeah, just really tries to have it both ways all the time, and it just never works.
and get involved and
Like,
have
Phil, you know, you're on YouTube, you can literally just say the N-word. Like, you can just throw it out there. You realize that, right?
a laugh with the people that want to rip on you. But that was the whole point of Raw Phil. People rip on you because they don't like you. But you won't allow that in your own fucking chat. You're a dictator, and that's why you get clowned upon. And that's why people like me, you've got Urban Garlic, you've got Snort Hogan, Gundam. That being said, Duty, and all these others just absolutely ripping you to shreds every fucking opportunity, because there's always a fucking opportunity
Mhm.
with DSP because he's such a fucking moron. And
That's
is
pretty
the
funny.
video, people.
It's like, yeah, Phil, something happened in the LTG verse that made it so you can bring him up and talk about him and laugh. That kind of shit happens to you every day, Philip. That shit you're talking about with LTG, that kind of embarrassing stuff happens to you constantly. All the time. Speaking of Jeremy.
Those of you who are new here may not be aware, but I have this personal rule for when I'm talking about a certain topic on my channel, 2 stories in a row, and then to break it up so that I'm not just going to become a single subject 400 videos back to back about something, I'll break up the 3rd video by talking about a different topic, and then if something else comes up after that breakup video, then I'll do the next story. And I have this pattern of quartering videos on my channel where it goes 2 quarterings, another topic, 2 quarterings, another topic. And this happened 4 times because there was just no stopping the nonsense. And I hate to admit it, but we are reaching JerCon 1 in terms of just the sheer
Hey,
amount of
it's
nuclear
Panda Lee
diarrhea
channel again.
that keeps
Yeah,
coming out of this
good to
man.
see her
The number
back
of
on
things he's
YouTube.
done in the last week alone, I could make a video a day on him. Back to back to back to back. We're getting close, guys. This time, we're going to talk about the fact that this motherfucker
All
decided
Dave's
to
jokes about
pretend he went to
LTG's
the Ren Fair
child
that he's
support
been
payments
banned
are
at,
going
and he
to
got
age
caught.
like milk
Yeah.
when those alimony payments come due.
Well, everything he says ages like milk. Like pretty much everything. I was watching Nicholas Diorio watch the Gamer from Mars reaction to the tipster, and it was so funny because Diorio like knows a lot of these people. He's even like met Gamer from Mars in person
She's
recently.
trying to practice on the 24-hour exposed video of PP Bernal.
But Diorio knows all these people. He knows Turkey Tom. He knew Tipster. So it was kind of surreal for him to watch that documentary about Tipster. And the funny thing is, like, near the end, one of Tipster's biggest A-logs was Boblax. Like, Boblax was shitting on Tipster so much over, like, the gender confusion stuff. And then Boblax did the exact same thing. Which is like, man, what a way to age those takes.
Nope. Hey, gang. Nope. We're not doing that. The madness stops here. Do you see?
Anyone else
that there
hope Johnny is
no-
currently singing the
Yeah.
high notes in jail right now?
I wish there were cameras. I wish we could get surveillance footage of just him just breaking bricks, you know?
Where else to go?
Because he's in South Korean prison, right? Which is probably a lot worse.
What's up, everybody? It's DeBurge,
Hey, Doom.
and we're
How's it
back
going?
with another quarter pounder video.
Especially with
yes,
him,
as
like-
I said 12 seconds ago.
Like, he's in South Korea, and he... Isn't Johnny Somali like 5 feet tall? So he doesn't even have like the height advantage over anyone in prison. That's gotta suck.
Quartering.
You get thrown into an Asian prison and you don't have the height advantage? Oh man, that's rough.
did in fact lie about going to the Ren Fair. If you don't
Damn,
remember,
that would be like the only reason why you would rather go to an Asian prison.
old live
It's like, well, at least I got like a good foot or two on most of the inmates, but not Johnny.
stream resurfaced of his where he was walking around live streaming drunk the Renaissance Fair that is local to him, the Bristol Renaissance Fair, right?
He might
And
not
in
have
it,
to
he
be on his
was
knees then.
scoping out hot babes. He was basically catcalling and being really nasty and sexual and gross to just strange women he didn't know. They were just walking around enjoying their time at the Ren Fair, talking about if anybody had a chainmail bikini, you know he'd be filming that right now. And the cringe and harassment peaked with him following a mother and her 2 children, whether that was on purpose or they just happened to
and
be
he's
going
like,
the
I
same
can put a baby
direction, or
inside
he
that.
drunkenly in his drunken stupor he decided
And
to
you could hear
chase
people
after
around
them,
him just be like,
saying,
wow.
she's got kids, so you know she's DTF.
If I did see a girl in a chainmail bikini, you know we would we would have got her on camera. Here's a milk.
Sure.
And we got a thick girl right there, boys.
Ren Fair Jer. And then after all this comes out, he goes on his stream and he's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going back to the Ren Fair, knowing it's gonna
His
piss
wife
people
was there
off.
as well and just ditched them at the gate with another man.
Yeah, she's keeping it tight. You know she DTF. She got kids.
It's so, cause, like, Tipster was married too.
Yeah, boy.
Like, I guess some people just have these weird, just disconnected marriages where it's just like basically a paper marriage. And there's absolutely no interaction or standards or just anything between the two, because Tipster was married that entire time he was going through all that drama, as he was DMing people and being like, oh, I need those goth mommies. And it's like, bro, a married person wouldn't be able to get away with this. So what is this that you even have?
Boy.
Because it ain't a marriage. And it seems like that's what quartering has as well. It's like, it's not a marriage. It's like two
That is just a
business
roommate
associates.
Phil gets to claim on his taxes.
Yeah, very similar.
Here you go.
That's why lefties
That's
push
why
for
the lefties push for polyamory.
Because they don't actually love. It's all just a business transaction. That makes sense.
Excuse me, officer. I know it looks bad, but somebody paid me $20 to do it.
And this lady is not even dressed up for the Ren Fair. She's straight up in mom shorts
I lost
and
my
a mom
pixels.
t-shirt. She is just being a mother. And you see
Pixels.
her turn around and look back at quartering and guide her children away from him. She heard what he said. He's a fucking stupid bitch who spent his time at the Ren Fair alone because his wife was off getting plowed by some sexy knight or whatever. I don't fucking know. And he decided to take that time to drunkenly chase after moms, I guess. Absolutely insane, asinine, horrific, disgusting behavior. And part of me wishes that somebody had stood up to him then and there so we could have seen it on live stream, but more importantly, to stop the bullshit. Because he was saying it loud enough for people to hear, clearly. I wish that mom had confronted him just because we know that he's a spineless pussy bitch. And if she had confronted him, he would have played dumb and played the victim and acted like he didn't do nothing wrong. But obviously, she prioritized the safety of her children over dealing with a fat slob like Jeremy. Now, why am I telling you all this? Well, when he had this live stream resurface, concerned citizens reached out to the Bristol Ren Fair to let them know about this creep at large who attends their Ren Fair every year, and Bristol responded by reviewing the footage and deciding that Jeremy Dale Hambley would no longer be welcome at the Renaissance Fair. He is effectively banned from the best
man.
Ren Fair in his area.
My God, Chrome is just getting worse and worse. It was still a tough watch. It was still hard to watch because everyone calls Keffels a girl. Like everyone does. Everyone, even Diorio. And it's like holy shit. Like how can you even listen to someone when they're just completely detached from reality? You can only listen to really, really base people or else you don't even know what the fuck is happening.
A scroll through of Keffel's Instagram, one user came to the horrifying realization that Tipster had liked every single post. Even on stream, Tipster was giving Keffels unusually positive coverage.
He can't go to Bristol no more. Now, Jeremy
Just
never
say
directly
he.
addressed that ban. We saw the email. It was shared far and wide. Everybody made fun of him for
Yeah, I
it.
have seen
And he
it.
never
Well,
talked about it.
no,
He
I
never
didn't,
addressed it.
'cause-
We don't know if he actually ever saw the email. But a couple days ago, Jeremy was talking about
frustrating.
getting excited about the Ren Fair starting, and he couldn't wait to go.
But it's really, really hot here right now this weekend. We've got
How
some
was your
plans to go
weekend?
around. It's opening day. The Ren Fair, it's always really, it's going to be really hot and humid there, but that's always a good time.
And obviously that got everybody worried, everybody curious. Was he actually going to attempt to get in? Somebody emailed Bristol again. And
why do you need to go to the Ren Fair,
Jared? They will be
Jared?
keeping an eye out for him, which wouldn't be hard.
Why is that a
because
requirement?
He's 6'5" and 378 pounds on a good day. So the day of the Ren Fair arrives, and Jeremy posts a tweet saying, "Ren Fair starts today. Don't forget to stay hydrated with that sexy Ren Fair mead." But no picture. Interesting. And when people point out there's no picture, and they ask if he's actually there, Jeremy proceeds to post a picture of him attending the joust. That's pretty cool. He posts this picture of him at the joust. And the first thing people notice is that he's not in it. Interesting. But more curiously, is that people reverse image search this picture
Not
he posted.
gonna lie, the
and it is
turkey
an
legs at
old
those
photo
Renaissance fairs
of a
are
joust
great.
from a
Maybe
Ren
that's
Fair.
why. Maybe
And
it's
the only reason I
why
think
he's got to
this
go
is
there. I
suspicious,
need those
and why I think that it's
turkey
true
legs. I
that
really
he just
do.
posted this shit to pretend that he was there as proof that he didn't get banned, is that when people
Wait,
just posted
so
from a Ren
was that a real
first
image?
that he's not in it. Interesting. But more curiously, is that people reverse image search this picture he posted, and it is an old photo of a joust from a Ren Fair. And the only reason I think this is suspicious, and why I think that it's true that he just posted this shit to pretend that he was there as proof that he didn't get banned, is that when people were posting underneath in the comments that this picture was a stock photo, he's hiding the replies.
It was a real image,
Jeremy
but it's
is
from promotional
so fucking
material.
sensitive
Yeah,
and so
he didn't take the
paranoid
photo,
and so
basically.
desperate for people to believe that he didn't do nothing wrong and none of this shit is real and there are no real life consequences to his very real life actions, that he straight up searched for a photo of a joust, posted it, and then when it got reverse image searched and people called out his fake bullshit, he started hiding the replies and blocking people. The guy is a fucking mess. This in particular was incredibly egregious, and I think that it was absolutely necessary for him to be banned from this thing. I'm sure if he wasn't drunk, he's probably on his better behavior, but when you're going to the Ren Fair and you're getting so fucking plastered that you're running around catcalling mothers with small children and you're harassing random women, what did you think was gonna happen? So many fucking people go to the Ren Fair to just have a good time, okay? People don't dress up for you to catcall them. People dress up to get into the Ren Fair, okay? Even if you do see a hot chainmail bikini lady, you ask permission to take a picture
I'm
of a
surprised
stranger.
you didn't
There's
put them
nothing
on a
creepier
registry.
than you just vibing at the Ren Fair and somebody taking your picture from a distance, let alone filming them. And you could see in the footage, other people were watching him or like walking past him and would look at him and they saw that he was filming. It is a public space, so you're allowed to film in a public space. There's no law against that. But we have to draw a line somewhere, and for me, that line is catcalling mothers with small children. I know that's probably a hot take. That's probably really controversial of me to say that, but, you know, even I have limits. But the fact that he went this far to prove that, no, he really was at the Ren Fair, you guys. Don't worry. Don't believe the lies. Just further confirms and solidifies how big of a bitch he is. It's the same as him saying the Social Blade thing, where he's like, I've had the best
Right now, she's proving that she's not a guy with a voice changer. She's proving that she's actually a girl because she fucking sucks at this game.
month in a year. Check Social Blade. And then we check Social Blade, and his views
No offense, Sarah.
are stagnant.
Just joking.
His subscriber count is stagnant. I was at the Ren Fair, guys. Look at this photo. Don't worry about checking the validity of it. Just trust that it's true. Is he bluffing because he thinks that that's gonna work? Does he think people don't care enough to check? Because he has entered supreme lolcow status. Everybody is going to check everything that you say and do, big man. Of all the things he could have done, like, why even talk about the Ren Fair? Homie didn't have to say a goddamn word about it. You know, he didn't have to post anything. He didn't have to post pictures to prove he was there. He could have just said he went and we would have been none the wiser. All we would have had was an email saying, no, he's not welcome at the premises and we're keeping an eye out for him. That's all he had to do. It's that lolcow gene in him that made him say, no, I've got to prove I was there. Let me just find a photo and no one will be able to tell.
Just
not
why?
even trying to Photoshop yourself into it, like a little.
Like he's literally just trying to piss people off. Like he's trying to make people angry. He's trying to tell you, look, I'm facing no consequences for any of my actions, and also I'm going to sue people because of the consequences of my actions. But at the same time, there's nothing you can do about it. But at the same time, I'm going to sue you over the things that you do about it.
Middle finger or
Very DSP coded.
some shit, something to pretend that it's you. God, He's a human embarrassment. You know, he is a modern marvel in that how one man could be such a massive steaming pile of shit is unfathomable to the human mind.
Well, we're kind
I
of
just wanted
used
to
to
yak
it
about
by
a little
now
bit
from other
because I thought
examples.
this was a very satisfying and fitting conclusion to the quartering stupidity with the Ren Fair saga. I thought that this was an excellent way to round out and really tie up with a nice little Ren Fair bow his bitch-ass actions having real consequences. And I hope that this is a humbling experience for him, because we know that his beloved Ren Fair
I don't
was the
think
one
so.
shining light he had left in his life, and now that too has left him. As
No, he's just going to pretend like
anyway, that's all I have to say
he's
about that. This
still
is
at the
number
Ren
3
Fair.
out of 4 back-to-back Dipper Direct News Network videos. I hope you've been enjoying them. I have one more coming tomorrow, and then we're going to get back to our regular schedule of every other day. I'm enjoying it, honestly. I'm kind of getting into the groove of it. Also, I finished watching Avatar Fire and Ash. It was really good.
Ah.
Didn't need to be 3 hours long. I'm going to be so real.
Didn't need
There
to
were
be
so many
1 hour
sequences
long.
that I
Didn't
skipped
need to be
through
1 minute
because I had
long.
the
Didn't need to be a
ability
movie.
But I do hope we get another one just to tie everything up, because we don't know for sure there's going to be another sequel. They haven't confirmed it yet. Anyway.
Oh boy!
I'll see you guys in the next one.
I can't wait. It's so culturally relevant. James Cameron still has it. Titanic who?
Out of my country.
What is this one?
Panda Lee confirms she's a consumer.
Well, it lines
Yay!
up. Their movie taste.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's your Tuesday going?
How's your
Good.
Tuesday?
It's going great. Happy to report you heard it here first, guys. Walmart is not racist anymore.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's the end of an era, I think.
Bummer.
I just been mixing it up a little bit on the opener, just because, you know,
I like it.
I'd like a new countdown eventually here once we get time, but you know, I try to pick a different pick a different you know, a little different song each day. So shout out to Dubuscus for sharing that song. I don't know if it's on
He's
iTunes
got another
yet.
song in the works that
does.
is even better. Did he show you too?
Yeah.
So good.
God, look at that hair.
Hi, guys.
She looks disheveled like a prostitute after a rough night down in the city.
She's definitely, she puts a lot of effort into it, and it shows for the most part. She's not bad looking, but the more she opens her mouth, the more you're just like, oh no. And like the tattoos are okay, but not that good.
Jeremy just disappeared. How are y'all doing? Did you
What?
have a good weekend?
He just disappeared?
Yeah.
Poor Mel.
Song in the
Oh, I guess I've got to carry the show now.
works. That
does.
is even better. Did he show you too?
Yeah.
So good. Hi, guys. Jeremy just disappeared.
Bloop. It's like when
How are
LTG
y'all doing?
shuts the
Did
camera
you
off.
have a good weekend? But just saying.
Ugh, when you don't know what to say, it literally is.
But she's
Just like that lyric in the song.
just
How
left.
was your weekend?
He just clicked it and left.
Yeah, you can handle this, can't you? I pay you enough. Just, I don't know what to say. How's your weekend? And it's like, bitch, you're already in Tuesday. Come on.
great. She's real sweet. Her name's Shadow.
Am I back?
Yes, that intro, that is Tobuscus. That is his new song, Invader Scum.
Yeah.
You can, I think that's what it's called. But
Can he not hear?
Yeah, you can find that on his
Can she not
YouTube
hear?
channel or on X, or I don't know. He's trying to. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, all right, I'm back now. Yeah, that was where I had to re-add myself. I was just trying to fix the title. I had a typo in the very
Okay.
first word. Not a good look when you're on the Rumble homepage. So I had to fix that quick.
What? Why'd you have to?
Fortunately.
Hey, Bean.
This is,
I'm on the Rumble
this is
homepage.
interesting. A liberal white woman becoming a cop.
There's
the
a-
very
there's an
thing they
Onyx
hate the
appearance.
most.
Yeah.
Onyx. Oh, she doesn't come around as much.
No, she's ran away already very quickly.
Aw.
She's waiting for mom. Mom's on a Costco run, and she's like, I guess I just need a little attention. Then I'm gonna go back upstairs
What do you
and
need?
wait in front of the door.
Well, that's going on, and the sin that's going on.
He shops at Costco.
Well, you're drunk as
big
shit.
gay
There's no
pride got
energy.
him.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Disappeared.
sleep.
You need.
I don't understand this format of commentary where they're just like pulling up like current day political issues, but it's like 70% just blabbing about your own personal life. It's like I thought we're here to talk about like Rittenhouse or whatever, Metcalf or something. I'm not really here to talk about your dog's dietary issues, please.
You need the church. It's
No wonder he's just getting outpaced on every level.
important.
All right, I'm back. That was weird. The camera just I gotta get a new webcam. There's something going on with this. But they are now cracking
Great
down
setup.
on certain
No,
camera
the Wicked's
angles.
literally
and
99%
slow
Yeah,
about
right?
the weekend and asking people how
Well-
was the weekend for them.
Well, I don't watch it, so so it shows how much I know. Like, I thought if you're going to do a political show, you're going to talk about politics.
That may
Why is this like your personal diary segment? Like me as a viewer, I'd get so irritated and frustrated, and I would just nope out.
make female athletes look attractive. The idea behind it, of course, is, probably from
The idea is,
overweight,
probably,
like, liberal women.
and
You know, if I were competing in a sport, I wouldn't want a camera up my butt. So I can
Generally, yeah.
understand some of it, but it depends. And I think that also the athletes, just as long as they're, and I think they are given the option with some of their outfits, like
They can wear whatever they want. Yeah,
given
probably
some
within certain
different
standards.
options. Yeah. So if they wanted to wear like little shorts or something, then if that would make them more comfortable, I think that's the more important thing for me, is that the athletes who are performing, they're comfortable with it. So it's sports should be watched to enjoy seeing athletes do their work, and obviously,
Right.
my stance. I'm not gonna advocate for using sports for lust purposes. One thing about athletes is that
Well,
we
there
do
goes
get to
your
see people
viewership.
in peak physical condition that are
Do you think people watch women's volleyball for the displays of athleticism?
of what the rest
And I'm very, very not interested in hearing a woman's opinion on what men find attractive.
of us are, and it's like, wow, this is it's pretty inspiring to see.
You're not qualified,
see
huh?
really fit people doing really cool things that we can never.
If you want to talk about what women find attractive, you can take it away and I'll be quiet and listen, but this is not your lane.
do.
Yeah, and I think
Same chick that wanted First Descendant removed from Steam.
Yeah.
the original
Like
competitor.
a game that was like completely irrelevant in terms of the gaming landscape. She just scorched earth her entire gamer fan base with just one terrible take.
Were nude.
What a bad idea that was.
So, I mean, I think we've come a long way
I think we
from
have
that.
come a long way. So yeah,
Yeah.
I just think it depends on how it's done. You know what I mean? Like, is
not
it
really.
sleazy looking,
How was your
or
weekend?
is this like
Knowing Ludwig.
and also
It's
part of the
Wednesday. The weekend was forever ago. I don't even remember
is
it.
also just on us as a viewer too. Like, just don't be a creep. Like, don't be weird. Like, they should be able to film an athlete doing something without
Yeah.
people making them uncomfortable.
If you don't like it, wear the long shorts. I don't really understand why
Or
why we have to
no.
be so worried. And
No, make the short shorts mandatory.
look at all the tens of fans that will probably be disappointed. I mean, you have a stadium full of maybe there are literally dozens of them.
Sprinters have peak physiques.
Well, if
like,
you're in the-
it's very inspiring.
You're in the audience, you
Okay,
can't see
that's-
shit. Anyways.
But like, again, this woman, by the way, that woman's hamming it up. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I think it's and that's the thing too. Is I think that as society we have to find that balance between
Does
like
she win too? Hell yeah. Hot chick won too?
Awesome.
Yeah, let's go.
we have to be able to find
to
that,
find
because
a
some people want to put all of the
balance.
responsibility on people not being a creep. They want to put that responsibility on covering the woman as much as possible. No camera angle. Now we're going to change all the camera angles. Now we're going to do this. It's just like we're going to, if we keep going far in that direction, then you're going to have a put women in burqas situation
Right.
if you keep going
Yeah.
down that path.
Well,
so
that's
it's
what they want.
It's like, yeah, maybe
What
just
they're working towards.
Just don't be weird. Like, just don't be weird, and
don't
it's
be
fine. Like, most
weird.
normal
Marry a gay
people
guy like
This
I
is
did.
just
go to
panic
a
talking
beach, 'cause,
from
I mean,
Mel.
you're seeing a lot of people dressed like this at the beach. It's just like, if you go to the beach, most people aren't going to be weird about it. Most people can go to the beach, they can swim, they can have a fun time with their family.
Well, I don't
and
know
they're
about
not gonna
that.
Be acting like a creep because there are
Can't have a picture of someone in a swimsuit on your OBS layout without people losing their minds.
swimsuits around, you know?
Yeah, and I think the problem I have with it is really the implication of it. Like men are being creepy. And like I don't know. I mean, maybe
what?
you know.
Are
I
you
think
okay,
that
Jer? Can you?
Gooners are.
You want
gonna
to take a
goon.
moment?
Whether
Yeah,
they wear
that's the
long
thing,
shorts
too.
or short shorts.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what they wear. The gooners are going to goon anyway. And for the most part, like regular dudes look down on those gooners anyway.
Isn't that kind of
So
an
it's
argument
like,
for the
that's
burqa?
Not, it's not that all these men are just like gooning and being weirdos. Like those gooners don't represent all men.
Got a kind of rapid fire today, chat, because I've got a business meeting a little after 2:00 today that I tried to reschedule, but there's 6 people on the call trying to get Coffee Brand Coffee into Walmart, and so
Oh,
had to
see,
hire-
we told you Walmart is not racist anymore.
Yep, that's why I had to stop disparaging them, so they let my coffee in there. So, yeah, being available on Amazon is really easy. Being available at Walmart is very hard. I had to hire.
Yeah, well, I mean, if gooners are gonna
attorneys,
goon,
and I don't even know if it's going to be
go
worth the
ahead, put them in the
money, but
burkas,
we'll
and
see.
people are still gonna
There's just
goon,
be
right?
Another bag of coffee available in an aisle full of coffee at Walmart, but people will be able to buy it from Walmart's website, which is cool. And Walmart takes half of the fees that Amazon does. So I automatically make $1.50 or $2 more per bag just by selling on Walmart.
Nice.
So that's the primary reason. Like it's 50. Amazon takes like 30%.
Again, just
So
like
they
we don't
take
talk about
$6 from
politics,
every
we talk
bag
about a
that I sell.
How can you
personal
do
life.
that putting a product in Walmart if
takes
he's not
15%.
putting any labels on it or any ingredients? I don't think there's not even a calorie counter on that thing.
Who's going to Walmart.com to buy Coffee Brand Coffee? Who's going to any website to buy Coffee Brand Coffee at this point? They know who the drop shipping label is. Go to them directly and cut out the middleman.
So not even changing prices. I sell maybe 10,000 bags a
Again,
month.
why wouldn't Walmart do that? Why wouldn't Walmart just go to Java Tava? If Coffee Brand Coffee is literally just Java Tava with a label on it and a 50 cent per bag markup.
Month. That $3 difference is 30,000.
How did anyone? I think they just didn't hear her, just didn't listen to her. Because I mean, looks are one thing, and then she opens her mouth, and you're just like, oh.
Dollars, so it's like just net bottom line. And most of my viewers don't care. They'll buy it from Walmart.com. They'll buy it from Amazon. They don't care.
Right.
Both offer free shipping. So this is a big deal for us. So I had to bring in some attorneys to make sure all of my paperwork's in order. And
then I asked them if I could sue Kino Casino.
Their pronouns is they, them on a job application or something, then that should go automatically in the nope, Ben.
Circle
because
file. Yep.
they, them person is a liability.
So
They
the
will cause
coffee is just
problems.
going
They
on a
will-
Walmart
there
site
will
and not
be
the
some
actual
sort of
store?
problem.
Yeah, winning,
Well,
I
to be
guess.
honest,
Right.
I'm not saying I ever did this, okay, because I would never do this.
Yeah.
But the same thing when I would see applications for like Shamiqua, Shafanda,
Yep.
Jaquan. I'm always like, okay, well, I'd say, not that I ever did this. I didn't work in HR.
Oh yeah.
But I already knew how the interview was going to go. You know what I mean? I was like, well, this person's
Right.
not getting the job. I can tell you right now.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's raining super
They've had
hard.
9 jobs in 6 months. Their name's Shamiqua. No, it's not happening.
Wow. It's
I worked in a
raining
call
crazy.
center. We
Like,
had low standards. Omega.
it's like the kind of rain that looks like it would hurt if you were out there, just like getting dumped on.
says, I don't shop at Walmart or Amazon. You sell out, Jeremy. I have joking aside, congrats. Still ain't giving Bezos or the Cants at Walmart any of my money. Rather buy direct. I hear you. Just fulfillment is expensive. And, maybe you can buy one of our gift boxes. My
I
wife
like
and I will
looking
be,
at the rain.
fulfilling
Not
those ourselves.
being in it
Mike
so
in
much.
Miami says, like quartering and you two together. Does Super Mac have a daily non-gaming Patriot show right now? Still going through the Bible daily on YouTube, but a double Patriot
Suffering drops
Christianity
bis.
dose would be cool. I don't know. Do you work anymore? Do you put out videos anymore?
I haven't been in a
You've
while.
become the stereotypical. You got married and then you
I know,
stopped
and then I
working.
just yeah, that's really
Right.
what's been going on lately.
Yeah.
But I do want to start a keto/carnivore like fitness.
Ooh, I think that would be
channel.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that'll
I-
be happening soon.
No.
You know, what we could do a
No.
a little collab
Don't
to
you-
get it started. Like you give me
Have you thought about this for like 20 seconds? Like if you're gonna do a fitness channel, you're gonna have to have like some sort of body transformation happening. And you're already like full ketoed out. You already show
Melanie,
signs of eating
you
nothing
ate
but
sticks
butter. Yeah.
of butter for 2 months and you were hospitalized.
Yeah, it's like a weird starvation diet. It's all all butter. It's like so weird. But if you're gonna have a channel like that, you're gonna have to have like a before and after. Like, what's the before and after gonna be on your channel if it's just gonna be you?
A diet, and I'll
Like, what are you gonna like? What? How are you going to change under this diet, Mel?
And then I'll report back on the results. How about that?
Oh, all
And
right.
that'd be a good way to promote the channel.
Let's do
and get you
it.
some subs.
I'm down. Okay.
And Local Wendigo says, Ivan the Terrible
I mean,
and Vlad
it's-
the Impaler are painted
it
as
looks
villains
like
in
it's
history
working
because
for
they
her,
fought off Islam.
What are you gonna do?
and the
Make Jeremy
Khazars
eat sticks
and-
of
Yeah,
butter?
right.
He already does that on a regular with steak.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get him as a part of it and have him be the before.
Expanded the Christian church. Oh, by the way, if you enjoyed this segment or you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe or follow wherever you're watching. If you see us, if you're one of the 7,000 amazing people watching us on the amazing homepage of Rumble right now, do me a favor, please.
Buy
Click
my coffee.
Our name,
Buy
ordering
buy
on here,
coffee for
and
your
follow
coffee.
the channel. We won't always have
It'll be
the
Coffee Brand Coffee
blessing
Brand
of being
Coffee.
on the homepage. And if you enjoyed the show, then it's free to follow the channel. 100% free to follow the channel. And that way you'll actually get notified when we stream at other times. We're live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern, but then Fridays, I'm live at 9 Eastern. Sometimes we have emergency streams and stuff like that, where things are, we're live without notice. And so we won't, you won't be able to find us if you're not following the channel. So hopefully you'll.
How much does it cost
do
to have
that.
the
And
knows removed?
With that, I've got to jump on a call, and we're going to send you over to
What the hell is
Dr.
that?
Disrespect, and we'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern again. Dr. Disrespect, and we'll be
People still fuck with that guy?
back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern again, with
I don't. Are you sure your audience is cool with that, Jer?
our normal show.
know,
So
man.
make sure you
Lineup.
follow the channel. And
Whatever is-
We'll see you tomorrow, everyone.
What a weird,
Sorry for
like-
the meeting. I just couldn't do it at a different time. We'll see you
Umbrella.
tomorrow. Bye, all.
It's like if you're anti-woke, you have to be pro Dr. Disrespect. Who signed up for that? We didn't agree to that. Why is this in the clip? I don't know. List of clips. Wanted to make sure they got everything. All men are bad. The bad men on Reddit. Fratanga talking about how PlayStation is continuing to lose the battle. And that being said, should be in about 2 hours. This guy's really interesting. I checked out this video. There are parts of it that are kind of hard to watch, but I know what they are, so I can just skip and let you know. Like it's rough. But this is British Derek, essentially.
Interesting.
Pretty funny,
YouTuber,
actually.
Dreamweaver, visionary, plus content creator. You're about to enter the internet's deepest, darkest corners. The dark places that
guy's a
most
trip.
never dreamed of in their nightmares. This is the obscure internet strange cryptid files.
It's a really good intro. I can learn a lot from this. No, he's like, and remember, and then he just ends the video. It's pretty funny. Still no movement on the Greer case.
Hello and welcome to the obscure internet strange cryptid files. Today we're going to be looking underneath the internet's bed and find
But I'm checking. I'm keeping an eye out on it because the extension ends today. So what are they gonna do? Either the case is gonna get bend, or they're gonna just get another extension. And if that happens, I'm gonna throw a fit. 'Cause, what the hell, man? How many extensions do you think you're owed?
finding the dirty, sticky tissues that lie
Do
beneath
your
the
fucking
fleeting
lawsuit.
man
You
named
started this shit. Get it done already.
Stephen Dawson, who is an interesting fellow to say the least.
Good evening, Kerry. You've.
Yeah.
Good evening, Kerry.
Good evening.
Stephen D here from Ashford Kent. A big fan of yours and a big fan of Bay Station too.
Babe.
Will you be showing your? I hope you've been showing your tonight. Babe.
Apparently, Babe Station is some kind of like softcore UK based TV show. I
Because
don't know anything about it.
I will be wanking my when you get fucking.
Yep, that's Derek. Immediately, you're just like, yep, that's Derek. Hey! Hello!
As you usually do on Base Station X anyway. Don't forget...
Courtney Cox, I like it when you get fucked. I'm looking forward to seeing you get fucked. I'll be cranking my hog as I watch you take a big load from Jack Horner.
Get to bloody swear.
Jack Horny?
Ding a dong, hello. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight.
It's hardcore.
Kiss me,
Yikes.
my darling. It's the snake in the
It's pay you. Because he talks about how, like, why he keeps bringing up Babe Station. And it's like, yeah, because he can't really, like, afford internet.
Baby dumplings. I know he's got bigger dumplings. Layla Rose. It's got a lovely pair. Whoa. Oh, pardon me. This is to all the Babe Station babes at Babe Station, including the gorgeous Katie Cole, who brightens my day anytime.
Oh, yes.
Madison,
When I see you get banged, I'm
ding
like,
dong.
oh,
Danny
yes.
Harwood, bang, bang, bang tidy. And all the Babe Station babes as well. You all look gorgeous.
He lives in
on
assisted living and they block all the porn sites. So, oh my God. Looking good, bud.
Good evening to the best glamours in the world ever, which is you, Sophia. Ding dong,
Hey,
hey! And a bit of this.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
Hilarious.
two crumpets, look at that. Two crumpets, yeah. I'm going to sing a song for you called Don't Stop Me Now. I can't remember the song. Hello to
Cool.
all the Babe Station babes at Babe Station, including you, gorgeous pretty, and you, Misha. Cool, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
So one of the porn stars he's really, really into is literally named Pretty Young. I mean, not literally named, but you know, that's her stage name. Pretty Young.
Ding dong.
So there's a lot of clips where him. So I love it, Pretty Young.
You all look so.
Pretty young is what I'm
beautiful tonight,
into.
I must say, including you, pretty. I am
Pretty.
your #1 fan.
I
from
wouldn't
Kent.
trust this guy with Toys R Us
Mwah, I love
catalog.
you to bits.
Stephen lives in Ashford in Kent, England, and is best known for his obsession with Babe Station, which is a British television show where scantily clad women jiggle their jiggly bits to entice men to call into a premium chat line and speak to them. Stephen really likes
It's like
this TV program.
OnlyFans,
with one
but
of
on
his favourite
television.
models on the show being an Indian woman named Pretty Young, which is a very questionable name. Pretty has a twin
She
sister
doesn't look pretty
and
young
the
at
pair
all.
pose together in incestuous ways. Stephen is infatuated with Pretty Young and makes many videos telling her how much he likes her.
Ice cream, licking it like I'm licking Pretty's. Like this.
My God.
Oh, shit.
Literally the shit
that.
Derek would do on Twitter.
Like
I was watching you get banged, baby, and I was like, oh
and
my
put
God.
my cream.
I came so
My cream
hard.
all over her instead. Mine's sticking this right in there. Right in there. Right, see? Lovely. Is this to you, pretty? I love you. Hello, pretty baby. Got a sexy joke for you.
I remember there was like, it was a very funny interaction on Twitter with Derek. There was like a porn star who was like, I look so old. My skin isn't as tight as it used to be. And Derek was like, no, your skin looks great. You look awesome. And then porn star was like, no, I don't. I'm trying, but I don't think so. And then Derek is like, you're right. You do look old. Derek just like gave up and was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You are aging rapidly.
I like your
Man, what a romancer.
I like your class. So I like your
He just,
style.
like,
I like your
It's like, you know what? You convinced me. You're right.
I like your
You are falling off.
Ding dong. Hey.
Thanks.
Yeah, baby. You look fantastic on Base Station last night, bending over.
Probably all the drugs that they take. Look at Scar.
I love you, pretty. You're the best woman ever that can make my life so So wonderful.
So
like
good.
you
If I
are.
could take
The
you
best
out
one
on a
ever.
date, I would show you a good time.
Given her name and Stephen's ravenous desire to keep telling her how much he loves her, it leads to him saying some pretty
He looks
strange
10 and
things out of
50 at the
context.
same time,
kind
what
of
the
things
fuck?
that could get you put onto some kind of register.
Pretty young. I love you, pretty young. You make me the happiest man ever. You do, pretty.
This is the kind of thing that makes women get out of porn.
Really do.
Like,
I love a babe who
if
brings
this
so
is the
much
kind of person
joy
you're
to my
attracting,
life.
you're just like, I need to
No
stop.
matter how much man you do, every night you came on base station screen.
Why are you talking like this? Young.
Yeah, I love a babe who brings so much joy to me life. Lovely. Ding, ding, dong. Way. Who shows so much naked body when I can wink over her doing that as well.
Thanks for the mosaic.
Pretend I'm riding on you, pretty.
What
doing
is
this. Riding my on you, doing this. Go. And putting this go.
Oh, nice.
Gang, bang, bing, bong. I hope you like that, pretty, anyway. I love you, pretty.
Over the years, the pair have had a pretty on-off relationship, which is mostly just him giving her money due to him being overcome with lust, and her pretending that she can't meet him in real life
Where'd he do that?
because it's against the law. Stephen likes her so much that he even made a sweet little scrapbook of her that he uses to pleasure himself.
This babe here, this one here, she likes to disappoint people and all that, you know. That's all she ever likes bloody doing. Like she did this morning. She likes to disappoint her fans.
Why the fuck do he talk like Austin Powers? You don't have his power of the 70s, Steven.
This one here
No.
likes to disappoint her fans.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty
baby.
young. You disappointed me last night. I was trying to call you several times to get through to speak to you on Base Station TV screen, but no! Your phone line was completely busy yet again.
Damn it.
It's always busy. You never have time for me. You never do. Honestly, I'm so disappointed with you. I really am. That's why I made this book especially for you. But what's the point of me making a book for you because you like to disappoint people? I know you can't meet people, and I understand that. Anyway, I understand. It's illegal and all that. You know,
He made the scrapbook by
can't meet
printing
people,
out photos in a
but,
public library.
you know, it's a shame you can't invite me to your house anyway, so I can show you this file display book for real. But what's the point anyway? You'll be a disappointment anyway to meet me.
I made
You
this
never
book
will
of pictures of
anyway,
you. I wanted to show it to
It's such a
you.
point. I tried several attempts to get through to you, but no, your phone line was busy every single bloody time.
As I said, the pair have had an on-off relationship, with her blocking him on social media many times. One of these times was because he told a sexist joke to her, and Stephen, being filled with regret, remorse, and mostly just lust really, he made a video begging for her forgiveness.
I am deeply sorry for me. I am deeply sorry.
Cut!
Richard,
Start over.
For me being rude about you the other day.
The other day.
I didn't mean it to be rude to you, pretty. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude to you, pretty. I didn't mean it. Honestly, I didn't mean it. So I beg of you, pretty. I beg of you. I beg of you with all my heart.
Women love
With all
this.
my heart, pretty. I beg
You're
of
really
you.
earning
So
their
please
respect with this
unblock
one.
me on Twitter.
Please
I want
unblock
you to
me,
unblock
please.
me, baby.
Unblock me,
I love
baby.
you so much. But now my heart is broken. My heart is broken.
Okay, I guess I'll unblock this guy in order to ensure that I continue this parasocial relationship.
Because you
Is that
blocked
so
me on Twitter.
important
You
to
should block me
me?
in the first place. I didn't mean to be rude about you. I'm so sorry, pretty. I'm so sorry.
You think she would look at this and block him again?
I beg of you to unblock me, pretty. Please, please, pretty, please. Unblock
This is just more reason why you should be blocked.
me with all my heart.
Please, I love
unblock
you,
me.
honey.
Please, unblock me.
She has ended up blocking him quite a few times on different social media platforms, and he was so demanding and possessive of her on Babe Station that she ended up not wanting to talk to him anymore and told the other girls that they should block him too, leading to Stephen having a meltdown about this.
When my name gets mentioned to you on the naughty phone lines and all that, You go and cut them off like that, see?
He sounds like
You
Ralph
don't
when
like
he
my name
says
getting
please.
mentioned, do you, do
Please.
Tough luck, Pretty Young. It goes with the job that you do. I know you can't meet people, I know that.
What was
The
that? Hold
job
on.
Get mentions and all that. You go and cut them off like that, see? You don't like my name getting mentioned, do you? Tough luck, Pretty Young. It
God.
goes with the job.
Oof.
You do.
Holy
I know you
cow.
can't meet people,
You're
I
a
know
whore. That means you're
it goes with the
my
job. You understand, Pretty,
plaything.
yeah? You don't say anything bad about me and all that to other people, telling the base station beauties to block me.
You sell your
You
body
don't
for
say
money and I have the money, so you owe it to me.
unacceptable behaviour. You don't do
It's
that.
like, no, they
Pretty
still
Young.
have a choice.
You understand, yeah? Grow up, babe, and get a grip.
He even went to visit her in her hometown for her birthday, but didn't end up going.
It's like when Russell gets so mad when prostitutes at brothels are just like, no, I don't want to sleep with you. And Russell is like, what? And then he tries to sue them. And it's like, Russell, they still get to choose, man. I don't know if you're aware of this. Just because they sell their body for money doesn't mean they have to sell it to anyone with the money. Like, they have freedom, bro. It's such a weird view of the world to think that women in prostitution or even in stripping are basically enslaved. Like, imagine actually thinking that.
Around to her house as he
So
was
wild.
worried that her dog might attack him. Over the years, I guess Pretty Young got pretty old, so Stephen has moved on to other Babe Station beauties. This is what he calls the women that
like-
work at Babe Station.
it's imposing
Stephen gets
more
very, very
degradation.
frustrated if he can't get through to the women on Babe Station. No matter the reason, if their lines are busy, if they have tech problems, none of this matters, as Stephen's lust for these Babe Station beauties is all consuming to him.
I thought I'd get your fucking attention this time. I want to know why your phones keep fucking cutting out of me. You know, they keep cutting out. Every time the glamour girl starts shaking their phones and going like that, they keep cutting out. What's wrong with your fucking phones? Why don't you sort your fucking phones
I can't even tell what you're
out,
complaining
mate?
about.
Yeah? Sort your bloody phones out. The ones that babes that shaking all the time. All it does is cut out all the bloody time. Why couldn't you sort your bloody phones out, yeah? Sort your phones out and sort your glamour girls out as well too. Sort Pretty Young out, the one who's got to, you know, who wasn't nice to me on Base Station screen yesterday night. You know, as in Wednesday night and all that. She was nasty to me, Pretty Young was. And all that. She should,
It was
you know,
nasty to me.
I couldn't help shouting at it. It's them bloody phones that keep going wrong and keep cutting out. Sort your bloody phones out, Base Station. You need to sort them out.
He even leaves them voice messages telling them what he had for dinner and demanding that they can no longer speak to his enemies on the internet.
No, I did at my mum's earlier on today. I did her this afternoon. I had diced pork with sweet and sour sauce in a jar and a packet of tomato and basil savoury rice. How nice is that? Anyway, you should see my pictures on Instagram and all that, you know. So I want you to make sure. I want to make sure you don't connect. You don't connect up. What's he like? Can't remember.
What I like about this guy's channel is he only shows you enough to get the point. Whereas someone like Kiwi or Chilla will just like let a clip go for a little bit too long.
I know that people that are suffering from mental defects can live a full life, but Stephen Dawson is an argument for eliminating those that don't.
And he's just like, he's a menace, he's a creep.
He can hog the phone again. I know he will. We need to stop him. Make sure you don't connect him up.
Stephen really enjoys burping and farting. a lot,
okay, we're
which
gonna
is
skip
something
this
that you'll
part.
probably notice as the video goes on. He even leaves voice
We're gonna
messages
skip all that
to
gross
these
shit.
models to let them know that he farts a lot.
I do fart quite.
Okay,
no, when
okay.
You can no doubt tell Stephen has some kind of disability, although I'm not really too sure what it is. So he lives off of state benefits.
All of
and spends
them?
pretty much all of his
Might be
money
safer
calling into
to-
Babe Station. He also lives in an
Might be shorter to
assisted
name what he
living
doesn't
home,
have.
which is the reason that he loves Babe Station so much, as he doesn't have his own Wi-Fi, so the internet that he has access to from the assisted living home has parental blocks on it. And as Babe Station
this
is
the
just
British
on the normal
Dickers?
TV, it's a
He's
form
the
of
British
adult
Derek.
entertainment that he can enjoy. And enjoy
British
it he
Derek.
does, frantically and regularly. If you want to know how much he enjoys it and how regularly, he has given us a tour of his home to show us the large amount of adult DVDs that he owns and all of the home recorded videotapes that he has of Babe
Bro,
Station.
just get internet.
This is my bedroom and all that. This is my drawers where I put different kinds of stuff in. This is my cassettes where I record Pretty Young and all that when I phone her up.
What?
And this is my bed as well too.
Okay,
my
I need
cassette recorder as well.
help.
This is
How was
my
the UK a
cassette
real
with
country?
Bop. Cassettes. Where we called Pretty Young and all that when I found her up.
Whoa.
And this is my bed as well too.
So he doesn't just call in; he records it.
The stuff in.
On
this is my
VHS.
cassettes. Where we called Pretty Young and all that when I found her up. And this is my bed as well too. My
It's
cassettes
crazy
Imagine
you
the
either
smell.
sound very intellectual or very disabled
this
with
is,
the English accent. No.
This is my drawers with all kind of stuff
pretty
in
funny.
there. That's my box to put my photos in. My video when we call Pretty Young. When I play it back on my free.
It's because it's weird. Like Americans have this conception that if someone has a British accent, they sound smart. So when you hear it come from someone like this, you're just like, there's a weird, like, oh my God, look at all that. Look at all the DVDs.
Plus books.
Thankfully, it's blurry, so you can't really tell what's on them.
That's my CD, my DVD.
What the
my
fuck?
videos. Yeah, look, it's my videos as well too. This is my file display book of Pretty Young, which I did make for her as well too. Look, see.
Holy shit.
Which I love Pretty Young anyway. Look, see. I always love her so much. Look, see.
Look,
My idol
see.
of my life, which she is.
How many British
And
pounds
that's
and
my
quid did
storage
all this
box. I've
cost?
got all kind of stuff in there.
Yeah, this guy's wild.
And that's another box. There's my DVDs, and that's my my videos as well too. That's my videos on there. We're called we have Base Station on there. I've been watching it for such a long time.
Yeah, I can
And that's
tell.
my DVDs as well too. I love collecting porn, which I do. I've got loads of porn on DVDs.
Okay.
I'm playing back on that DVD.
You just
player
said
there.
that
I've got a video
unprompted.
recorder Where I play Base Station TV.
No one
and
forced
all
you to
that.
say
That's
this?
my 3D
Okay.
Plus box where I watch Base
You're not under
Station
duress?
TV.
Okay.
I think Pretty Young is on tonight. I'm not too sure.
What is the bucket and jug for? I can't tell you. It's for personal!
Thanks for the support. I can now call Pretty Young for 5 minutes. Can we hit the next goal? I mean not goal, next support for 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
And,
I'm getting
this is
physically
my
sick.
fridge, my freezer, my
I'm not
big
going to read
one.
whatever that was.
And look, I store the food in there, which I do. Some with food I have in there.
Hey, good Roberts.
I love
Came at the
having
perfect
food, which I
time.
do. This is my freezer. Well, I've got all my frozen food in there, which I have, which I usually do have frozen food. Well, I store like DVDs or videos or something, and this is what I do. Look, see, I've got a bedroom full of them. I've got
Oh
them
my
somewhere,
God.
Which I've got a storage box there. And
I was only
storing
listening to
stuff
this
in
the first
there.
time. I didn't see.
He even keeps DVDs in his kitchen cupboard, as he has so much that he's just run out of room everywhere else.
I've got some DVDs in there as well too.
It's estimated that he has over 600 videotapes and DVDs, plus a load of magazines lying about, so it's safe to say that Stephen really enjoys this little hobby of his. Now, as you may expect from someone who's posting all this kind of stuff to the internet, Stephen has attracted many trolls,
funny, like-
with them giving him the nickname Conehead, and Stephen really...
Like, people like Melanie Mack are like, don't look at the first Descendant. And it's like, no one needs to be told that. People like this need to be told that.
really disliking this little nickname.
Good evening. Anyone, listen up, everyone, on Instagram
Such a weird build. What is he, like 5 feet tall?
and all that. Anyone on Instagram ever calls me,
Don't call me Conehead.
called me Conehead.
Don't call me
again and all
Conehead.
that, you'll be blocked.
You'll be blocked.
Okay, no one called me that because it's not
I'm considering
very nice.
hiring a
I
lawyer
hate nasty
and
people
suing
on
you.
Instagram. I really do. For those
My
people
head
who
is
call
not
me
a
it,
cone.
please pack it in and please bloody stop.
Pack
it
it
is not
in.
fair on me. I have a learning disability, you know, and nobody,
I'm disabled.
Nobody called me that, Conehead, or saying, oh, call me daddy. I'm no one's daddy. I never was anyone's daddy on Instagram. So
Never will.
Whoever it is, Please stop calling me that. It's not very nice.
Even though Stephen's entire online existence is basically him just celebrating how much he likes to pleasure himself, he is really concerned about his online reputation. So any little untrue thing that's posted about him, he sees as an all-out attack on him, as it may damage his reputation with the Babe Station beauties. Stephen uses Twitter a lot, as it's pretty much the only place online that he can find adult material. Things were going well for him on there. He could watch all of the dirty videos that he wanted. He also had direct access to a lot of the Babe Station beauties by commenting on their posts or tagging them in his posts. But that all changed when Elon Musk took over the site and put a limit on how many people Stephen could follow. Now Stephen's a reasonable man, so he very nicely and politely requested that Elon change this rule for him.
Hi, Elon Musk. Stephen
I'm
here.
just sending
Can
a message to you
please
directly.
Take the limit of Twitter so I can follow more people, because it said the limit is reached. I want to follow more than 400 people on Twitter. Can you please take the limit off? Because when I follow one person, the limit's still on there. Can you please take it off for me, please? Thank you very much.
Thank you,
I want you to
Elon.
Take it off for me. Thank you.
He would start to get more and more angry as Elon didn't reply to him and change these rules.
Now listen to me, Elon Musk. I want you to unblock the limits on Twitter, because it's not fair on me. You can't do this to me. I want you do what I say. I want you to unblock the limits.
You do what I say, Elon Musk. Who do you think you are?
People. You do what I say.
You do what I
To
say.
unblock it.
I want you
Since
to.
you took over, you were absolutely pathetic.
Damn.
You're rubbish.
You're rubbish.
Anyway,
do what I say.
I want you to unblock the limits on there.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay,
Please, Elon
the
Musk.
mindset of Derek,
You do
the
what I
accent
say.
of Cog, and probably
Please
the
listen
maturity
to
of
me.
DSP all in one.
You unblock
Talk to me.
the limits on there.
Unblock the limits.
Stephen
Okay.
once gave out his address to his fans
You listen
so that
to
they could
me.
send him gifts.
You
so
do what I
Elon
say.
Musk himself sent Stephen a nice little t-shirt in the post.
Now, this is a t-shirt that I received for the post today from Twitter themselves. I don't know how true it is. I do not know if it's from Twitter themselves or was someone pretending it's from them. But I know it isn't. So, send me this t-shirt and all that.
I love.
Unfortunately, Twitter, I don't like t-shirt and all that.
Let's take a look. You can read it. My only my only live real life friend, number one biggest number one fan. I can't read the rest.
That. Unfortunately, Twitter, I don't like your t-shirt. I don't know how you got my address. You shouldn't get my address in the first place, you see. I don't put my address online Twitter. I never did. So I don't know how you got my address in the first place.
Get it off that site.
Whoever you are and all that, because I know you're not a real person anyway, but, I don't know how you got my address in the first place. You shouldn't got my address in the first place anyway. So you shouldn't get it, no. No. I don't put my address online. Anyway, thanks for the t-shirt.
And how'd they know it?
Unfortunately, it's too large. I don't like your t-shirt. It is shit. I don't fucking like it. You shouldn't send me stuff with the post anyway, without telling me. Anyway, I've got the letter from you. Unfortunately, I don't like your letter either.
What? Okay.
And,
It's a good thing you had it already.
I know you sent me this letter for the post. Yes, you did. You sent me this letter for the post. I don't fucking like the letter anyway.
Why
and
not?
the picture, got it shit anyway. I'm joking anyway. The picture of you, yeah. I don't know if it's a real you or not, because Twitter don't send stuff out to people, which they don't anyway, because I don't know if it's legit or not. It might not be legit. I know it won't be legit. I know. Twitter don't send stuff out to people anyway, if it's legit or not. Because I know they don't anyway. I don't think
God.
this thing or this
Definitely
is
autism.
real. I know it isn't, so...
Among the ailments,
thank you
because
very much.
the looping is
We'll look at some of the other things that he's been sent in the post
apparent.
a little later on. But first, let's look at some of Stephen's tweets. Stephen writes, Hey Layla, ding dong baby.
Ding
Hope
dong,
you love these
baby.
pics of me wearing pants. Does it turn you on?
Does it turn
Tweet
you
back to
on,
me.
baby?
P.S.
I'm
love
wearing
you like I
pants.
do Amber Page. Kiss, kiss. We then see
There's the
Stephen
Derek.
very seductively posing in his underwear. To which a user named Maz writes,
No.
Stephen, it looks like you have a stain on your pants, mate. Did you have an accident? With Stephen writing, yes, sort of. Tweet back to me. For some reason, Stephen asks people to tweet back to him all the time, no matter who he's talking to. Whether it's the
Tweet me
Babe
back.
Station beauties, train companies, companies that make electronic goods. Stephen is always asking people to tweet back to him. A troll named John Pork once told Stephen that he was going to take over Twitter and also change the law so that 3 times 6 equals 17.
John Port, listen to me. You're not going to be the new leader of Twitter. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry, but you're not going to be the new leader of Twitter. No, you're not. You're not going to change. You're not going to create the law saying 3 times 6 equals 17. No, it's not. You got that wrong. 3 times 6 equals 18. Listen, John Pork, okay? Listen. You're not going to take over Twitter. Not going to happen, John Pork. You're going to be stopped for good. I'm going to tell Elon Musk about you, what you're flaming doing. It's not going to happen.
One of his mortal enemies and trolls is named Simon Stone, who once got a restraining order for threatening to stab, set on fire and hit a woman over the head with a crowbar. He broke this order and was arrested. Anyway, Simon likes to make creepy little photoshopped photos of him and women. And when he found out who Stephen was, he started to make photoshopped photos of Stephen, which Stephen was worried would damage his reputation.
You, listen up, Simon Stone's a complete bloody freak. You don't put my face on videos. Do you understand, you freak? You don't Photoshop
Tired of it.
either
Put my foot down.
other people. That is totally unacceptable behaviour of yours. Do you understand, Simon Stone? Do you understand, you freak? Leave my pictures alone.
Leave my
understand?
pictures alone.
Leave them alone, otherwise I won't leave you alone. Instead, as in, I report you to X and get your account shut down. See how you like it. Okay? You leave my pictures
Got a
alone
lot of clout.
and leave my face alone. You got it, Simon Stone?
I'm going to tell Elon Musk.
Leave me alone.
Of course, Simon started to post more of these.
I'm not you. You're a conehead. Coneheads in the night.
With Stephen getting more and more angry.
Shut up, you
Yeah, but when though?
fucking dozy twonk.
Oh.
Shut up, you fucking dozy twonk. You're a
Twonk?
fucking arsehole.
What's a
you
twonk?
fucking dozy twonk. Shut it.
Simon made this reply.
Shut up, you dozy little twonk. Conehead. You stupid conehead.
And Stephen made a video asking one of his Babe Station beauties to tell Simon to stop making a mock of him.
Good afternoon, Jerry Knight. Ding dong. Ooh la la! My favourite Russian beauty. I was watching you on Base's TV screen last night. Cool, you
pinhead, you.
fucking bollocking naked. Oh yeah, baby, yeah. Anyway, I've been made a mock of on X. Unfortunately, I've been made a mock of on X, which I have, and someone's using my face onto somebody else's body and making a mock out of me. You know, this is totally not right, Jeremy Knight. This is totally wrong. And someone, it's called Simon Stone, I think his name was the same. He's making a mock out of me, using my picture, using my face onto somebody else's body, and other stuff as well too, and spreading lies about me.
In the end, Stephen just blocked Simon, and that was the end of that. The trolling of Stephen Dawson is very intricate and hard to understand when you first stumble across it, as it's laced with in-jokes upon in-jokes and characters from completely different lolcow universes. As far as I can tell, a lot of the trolls come from Callum's Corner. Callum Adams is an interesting internet personality in his own right, and has accumulated a group of people known as The Corner, who like to mess with him, but they do also branch out into other internet personalities. videos, with Stephen being one of them. The Corner have told Stephen that Callum Adams is the mastermind of the trolls, and he has a plan to kill all of the Babe Station beauties so that he can turn Babe Station into Bloke Station.
Hi everyone, I want everyone on X
Bloke
to
Station.
report this nutter, Callum Adams. He has a tic-tac head, which he has anyway and all that, and he photo-shooted his head onto my body, look, see?
Oh, look.
Not on really. And
Looks
all
great.
That. You know, he shouldn't be doing that really and all that, so, he's behind, this one here, tic-tac head, he's behind all the accounts, including Cleveland Clawson and Mini Tom Fake Official. He's the one, Callum Adams is behind all the accounts and all that, see? Making a mock out of me and using my identity and pretending that it's him in my pictures, which is not anyway, it is me. So he mocked his head onto my body and all that, which is totally not acceptable behaviour coming from that tic-tac plonker.
I'm not normally a big fan of internet trolling, really, but the Corner I find quite
British
fascinating and
insults.
quite funny, really. They don't seem to be malicious like a lot of other trolls do, and it's more just silly, absurd stuff that they do. Like one time, Stephen really wanted a new hi-fi, but he couldn't afford this, so he asked his fans to buy him one, with one of his fans named Hans buying him one and sending it through the post. But sadly, this package was intercepted by trolls. And when I say trolls, I don't mean internet trolls, I mean real-life trolls that live under bridges. These trolls are at war with real-life gnomes, with the gnomes being on Stephen's side. Anyway, the trolls stole Stephen's hi-fi and hid it somewhere that it could never be found, and sent Stephen a letter to tell him about this. So Stephen made a video asking his gnome friends to help him find his hi-fi, which they did. But when Stephen finally got his precious hi-fi, he didn't like it very much.
Oh, I got me a different one. Oh, I don't like that one. It's shit. Oh, I don't like that one. I only want the twin cassettes. Oh, God.
A troll named Gavin went through a phase of putting a printed image of Stephen onto towels, which really seemed to upset Stephen more than normal.
Now, you listen here, Gavin. You listen fucking here, you fucking arsehole. You don't print pictures of me on a towel. Do you fucking understand? Do you prick? Otherwise, Craig Wilson will call the police on you. You don't bully me online, okay? You got it? You bully me online, then I'll bully you.
Oh,
yeah, you
oh
like
no.
it, yeah,
Great
yeah,
drip.
You like it, Gavin.
It's that DSP
You stop printing pictures of me
fashion.
and put them on a towel. Not fair on me. I have a learning difficulty, and you're not to put
I'm
print pictures of me
retarded.
on a towel and all that. And you're to stop bullying me. Okay, it is not fair. Nobody bullies on me. Not including you, Gavin. Do you fucking understand? Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Stop.
Reminds me of Ralph.
Okay.
Gavin
Do
would
you
eventually
understand
overplayed his
me?
hand, though, when he made a
Bitch.
t-shirt of Stephen, with Stephen claiming that Gavin was arrested for this. One time, trolls sent Stephen a copy of the Quran. They then pretended that he had converted to Islam and now watches the Halal station. Then a fake Pretty Young account claimed that Stephen had joined ISIS, and a video was leaked to confirm that this was true.
There is no God but Allah, which there is anyways, and Muhammad is his message, which he is, and he always was anyway.
Another video has been leaked of Stephen admitting to bombing the Twin Towers.
Towers that got bombed in New York, you know, this is the 9/11 one, which I was responsible of anyway. I didn't bomb the Twin Towers in New York. Did anyway. Responsible. That's me. So whoever mocked me, put a picture of me, pretending I was there and all that, thinks it's funny to be mocked, is it?
A little bit.
Well, it is. What I'm going to do,
Well, no.
I might destroy the Twin Towers, or I might send flaming bombs to the Twin Towers in New York, in the post and all that. You know, with the city taped up and all that. So I've got disability and all that, okay?
Stephen denies that he isn't Islam, but there is a video online of him doing what I guess he thinks is the Islamic prayer, but it kinda turns into a pop song halfway through.
This is me begging for Allah, Ella, alla, moo moo. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, Ella. Ishala, alla, moo moo. Ella,
A la moo moo.
alla, Ishala, alla, moo moo.
The trolls have sent all kinds of strange items to his home, including a doll that looks like Stephen,
What?
complete with stains on the underwear.
Is someone trying to be fucking funny with me? Because it ain't funny.
That doesn't look anything like me.
Trying to be a bit funny with me, think it looked like me. It ain't funny. Whoever sent this,
It's a little
shit.
funny.
I fucking like it. And look,
I don't
think it's
like
funny, don't
it.
they? Send me doll like that and all that. Yeah, look, see, thinks it's funny. Someone trying to take the piss out of me.
The favourite tactic of the trolls is to pretend to be Babe Station or Babe Station beauties. They once sent him a t-shirt from Babe Station.
I don't know if this is I've come to dress up. I don't know if this is you that written this letter to me, but you know, and yeah, thank you very much and all that for the letter. I don't know if it's you, Babe Station. I wouldn't know, but I know it's got your logo on it there, and your address there. Well, you know, and that's Burson Menton Keys, but that's not the problem. The problem is, you know, it's this letter here. You know, I'm not happy. I'm not a happy man, really, which I'm not. And I've got this T-shirt given to me. This is the T-shirt that I've got. Look. I know the person who designed this T-shirt. Reckon it's funny, do you? Reckon it's funny send me a T-shirt like that? You know, it's inappropriate. You don't use a picture of me with no top on me pants. That isn't right. That is wrong. Nobody sends inappropriate stuff to me from Base Station TV because it's not right. It is wrong.
He also once got Babe Station underwear, which he was very excited about.
Good evening, everyone. I've got sent these in a post earlier on today. Look at that. Look, see? I don't know if this is right or not, but it got sent from Base Station itself. Look at that. Look, see? I thought I'd walk around today like this. These are my budgie smugglers. There. Oh, look at that, my budgie smugglers. Do this, everybody. My budgie smugglers. Look, see? It's for the Base Station beauties, including Valentina, Maria. There's Valentina, look, see? And Megan Roxanne and Layla Rose, and they call her Layla Rose, Layla Rose and all that, and Mended and Better Baby.
He did later find out that this was just a troll gift, which seems to have made him genuinely angry.
Can't resist.
It was from Base Station itself. Apparently, they wasn't from Base Station itself. I've been completely and utterly fooled. Been completely and utterly stupid. These shorts and that, these are from OG Logic, who'd been causing me trouble for, don't know when it was or something and all that. You know, sending me stuff and all that. He's the one that had my address or something like that and all that. He's the one that these shorts were from. They wasn't from Base Station themselves. I had completely been and utterly fooled.
He has gotten many of these gifts over the years, with each one being more delightful than the last.
In the post by Base Station themselves or something. Honestly, I don't know if it's true or not, but they send me this. And they send me that as well too. Picture of me. There's a picture of me. Pretending I'm middle of the motorway with a cone on it and all that. How silly is that and all that? I'm pretending on the motorway. Just because I shave my head and all that means I've got a cone on my head, which I haven't. No, I don't think so. Good evening, everyone. This is what I received for the post earlier on today. A T-shirt and all that. And apparently I'm Megan Roxanne's #2 fan and all that. This is Megan Roxanne's #1 fan. This one. This is Tom White. That bloody thing. Unwrap this. Right, mate. Unwrap this. Right, okay, yeah, unwrap it. And the CD's in here. And all that. Oh, it's someone trying to be funny with me.
Asperg Psycho.
It isn't on, really. That's not on. You know, trying to put someone's face on there. It's not on, really.
That's not funny!
Trying something. Oh, very funny.
Oh, y'all, you think it's funny?
Very,
It's not.
funny. Very funny. Goodness, spiders are not even real. Very, very funny. I don't know who thinks it's funny to send me this. I mean, this is
What?
the bag of fucking shit. See? Send me that for the fucking post, for fuck's sake. I don't think it's funny and all that. And how did they get my address? I've got no idea. Think it's funny to send me that for the post and all that.
Another favourite tactic of the trolls is to do photo-shooted images of Stephen alongside really ridiculous claims, which Stephen always feels the need to refute due to it damaging his reputation with the Babe Station beauties. Like when a series of photos were released, showing him with people like Jeffrey Epstein, Jimmy Savile, Osama bin Laden and Fred West.
I was not
Strangely, in
there!
all of these photos, Stephen had done a poo in front of these people on the floor. It's unclear why he does this, but it's a very strange thing to do. One of his trolls is named Nick Gurr, leading to Stephen playing social media ban roulette with one slip of the tongue when he's replying to this troll.
Hello, Nick Gurr. I want you to stop harassing the
Hey,
beauties,
now.
okay? Will you please leave them alone? Stop harassing them. I heard that you're a troll and all that. I want you to stop harassing people.
Yeah, the famous
Not
wings
fair,
troll,
really,
Nick.
If you keep harassing the Base Station beauties and all that, with Base Station babes anyway, if you keep harassing them,
One of his main trolls is called Kevin Baker, who keeps trying to destroy Stephen's reputation by claiming that he sells cigarettes to underage kids outside of Tesco's.
now listen up, Kevin Baker. Listen up. I do not sell cigarettes to children outside Tesco's. I wouldn't do a thing like that anyway. I'm not that type of person anyway. So what are you trying to do to me? Trying to ruin my reputation as you always flaming do. You flaming idiot. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Why can't you stop picking on me and stop causing trouble against me, yeah?
Or claiming that he hangs around schools and talks to kids.
Listen up, Kevin Baker. You shouldn't go around accusing me for something I didn't even do. I'm making up accusations about me. What the hell is wrong with you? By putting this on Facebook itself. You don't do that, you prick. I don't stand outside schools. No, I don't. You do. You don't have photos and videos, proof of me, hanging around local schools and talk to school children. I don't do that. I am not that type of person to do that. Then I'm going to get the police to come and visit you. See how you like it. The police won't come visit me because I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't. It's you that's done something wrong, Kevin Baker. Do you understand? You done upset me, you
done upset
Kevin
me.
claims that Stephen poos on the street and outside of Tesco's, and trolls have also claimed that Stephen poos in warehouses and inside Tesco's, or that he wipes his bottom on the items on the shelves inside Tesco's as well.
Hi everyone. I thought I'd tell you, Kevin Baker's been causing a great deal of trouble for me. Telling everyone I've been shitting on streets in Ashford, Kent, and I've been shitting on the street and outside Tesco's, and also I've been shitting on the streets outside in Folkestone and outside my mum's place. That I go to Tesco's Extra in Cookfoot Woolsborough to go and whip my bare ass against the items on the shelves, and also go there to drop my used condoms around the shop.
What?
Well, listen here. I would never do that anyway.
It's
no,
got
I
like
wouldn't.
a lesbian
Hi,
build.
everyone. Hi everyone. I thought I'd explain.
Cut.
Whoever's been saying
Start over.
that I did a poo in a warehouse. No, I didn't.
No,
I would never poo in a warehouse anyway. So yes, I just wish this Kevin Baker would actually stop. You know, because it's really getting on my nerves and all that, and he needs to stop all this.
Kevin once made fake documents claiming that he was going to buy the property that Stephen was living in and evict him.
You listen up, Kevin and Vicky Baker. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to be evicted from where I live here and all that.
There is so much troll activity that I'd be here for hours if I listed it all, but they make ridiculous, absurd claims that Stephen feels the need to take to social media to refute due to it damaging his reputation with the Babe Station beauties. Another part of the story is that Stephen likes to dress up in his mother's clothes and adopt an alter ego named Stephanie.
My name's Stephanie. My name is
Hey, it's
Stephanie.
Pete.
Alias as Stephen D. Me. Look at that. What do you think? Me,
Bad.
I used to wear this dress a long time ago.
I was not attracted to penises.
Now I know how women feel with the bra and all that. Look, oh dear, look. Anyway, what do you think about this, Lady Rose? Do you think I'm... Right. Do you think,
How ladylike.
Do you think I'm sexy? Lady Rose? You didn't know I got dressed as a lady, did you? See, Lady
No, I
Rose?
couldn't tell.
Think about this then, eh?
Stephen doesn't think he's a woman, it's more he just likes to dress up, I think. So trolls pretend that they don't realise that this is Stephen in a dress, but actually an attractive woman named Stephanie, who they find very attractive and would like to go on a date with. So Stephen has to repeatedly
good
tell them
time.
that it's not Stephanie, it's actually Stephen D in a dress. Some people
I
have even
fooled you,
requested that
didn't I?
Stephanie go on to Babe Station and perform, but Stephen has declined this as it's not really a woman, but Stephen D in a dress. He has another persona called Bat Bloke.
Hi everyone, I've got a little secret really, and you know,
No,
I thought
I
I'd tell
don't.
people, you see, because
I'm a
I've got a little
Batman.
secret, you see.
I'm Bat Bloke.
Right, hear this, people. Batman is really me.
Oh my god!
No.
I couldn't
I
tell.
didn't think it was really me.
Where'd
did
Batman
you?
go?
There is a whole other storyline involving the trolls that I can't really get into here, unfortunately. As last time I made a video about it on my main channel, I ended up getting the video removed and a strike on my channel. But it involves an AI
You know,
miniature
I see.
person, and is actually
I
a
see,
pretty
you
funny
know.
rabbit hole to fall down.
I see,
As you
I
may
see.
have noticed, Stephen has a very unusual and unique way of speaking that after a while you kind of find yourself adopting, like some kind of contagious verbal AIDS. It just sneaks up into your life somehow. So here's a compilation of him saying his little catchphrases. Let's hope that this contagion spreads around the world and we all end up speaking like Stephen D someday.
A ding dong, baby. Ding dong, baby. Whoa, ding dong, baby. Ding dong, baby. Ding dong, where hey. And all that, and all that, and all that, and all that.
And all that.
I was sniffing this and all that, what you put in the washing machine and all that. Now you listen here, Mini Fake Tom and all that. I'm learning difficulty, you know. Anyway, which I never did anyway. You know, you're stupid nonce you are. You know, it isn't funny to be made a mock of. You know, you're bit in the head, you're raving nutter, you are. You're bit in the head, you are, Simon Stone. You're bit in the head, you are. Stop mocking me! Understand! What the hell is wrong with you, eh? What the hell is wrong with you? You flaming nutter! What the hell is wrong with you? Stop being inside my life, Stephen Space! You understand, you flaming nutter! Would you like to peg me? Do you know what that is?
Some people have tried to tell Stephen that the Babe Station babes don't care about him and just want his money, but Stephen is very convinced that they do care about him.
And he's saying that the Babe Station babes, Babe Station beauties, do not care about me.
Therapy.
Well, I'll tell you for that. Babe Station beauties do care about me. I can't put up with this anymore. Someone's, it's got to be stopped. And, there's got to be consequences of it.
There are flashes from him from time to time where he realises that they don't care about him and they just want his money. But these seem to quickly pass, and in no time at all he is back lusting after these Babe Station beauties. And with that we have reached the end of our journey. We have gotten to know Stephen Dawson a little bit better. For me, he is one of the more fascinating people on the internet, and I'll be sure to keep you all informed of the latest Stephen Dawson news. And that's the end. Bye.
Hi everyone. Just to prove that I am the real Stephen Dawson. Otherwise I wouldn't do this video at all. So, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Look, see? I am the real person. The one that's on next, that's called...
If I wasn't, then would I be able to do this?
Is the fake, is the
Drinks
fraudster,
water.
the fakester himself. That's Cleveland Clawson, who's mocked up my name and pretends to be me.
Not the real one. That's the real one. Well, there you go. There's the British Derek. Very interesting look at an interesting individual. A bloke. Interesting bloke. Probably fit in with these guys.
Hey everyone,
Hey,
my
Walter.
name's Walter, and we're back here to gawk at some more cringy posts from Reddit. Nice guys are men who push boundaries and often don't take no for an answer, but they call themselves nice. Let's just get started with Nice Guys from Reddit. These posts come to us from Reddit Nice Guys. Look, I just want friends. I'm not interested in a relationship or any sexual relationships. Just letting you know. Okay. Would you call me baby still? Are we friends? Good. Want to stay up with you. No. Okay. Can we call?
No.
No. You made me uncomfortable yesterday by not respecting
I guess
my
you hate
boundaries.
me. I guess I just killed myself.
Sorry. I guess you hate me. I guess I just kill myself.
Yeah, sure.
It kind of blows my mind how casually some people say things like this. He doesn't even have to get upset, really. Do you hate me? No. Are we friends? Hey. Hey, I've been at the hospital. I can't be friends with you. You didn't respect my boundary. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. I told you that I have autism.
Ugh.
Don't hurt me.
Damn it!
You didn't respect my boundary, and that was wrong. Autism or not. I don't deserve
to be treated. What?
And neither do I.
Don't hurt me then. You're abusing me.
Okay, I won't. Can we be friends and won't fight? No. It's because I'm white. No, it's because you're manipulative, a walking red flag, and I don't want to be your friend.
Are you racist or something?
And why the fuck don't you want to be friends with me? I never fucking disrespected your fucking boundaries. So don't you fucking come at me for no fucking reason? Exactly what I mean. Like, don't you fucking play with me? I fucking ask you fucking nicely if you want to be fucking friends with me, but you don't want to be fucking friends with me, so you are. Being so mean to me for no fucking reason, even though I didn't do fucking shit to you. So don't you fucking come at me for no fucking reason. Because you don't understand how I fucking feel when I get fucking hurt. So yeah, I fucking complimented you everything,
and you don't fucking
hurt me, and don't treat me like I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez. I guess Caillou learned a new word. This guy kind of reminds me of horror cow Andy Ditch. I don't know if I could cover the poop squatch. His voice annoys the hell out of me.
You're abusing me.
I wasn't mean. I said no, and you wouldn't take no for an answer.
What?
What are people fucking hate me just because I have autism and bipolar and ADHD?
Well,
so don't you fucking come at me for no fucking reason. Why no one likes me? And now you're mad at me because I said I didn't want to be your friend. Like, I'm fucking done fighting with you. I fucking can't handle it. It's not good for my fucking mental health. I have ADHD too, and I don't hate you. And you fucking hate me. Explain, why don't you want to be fucking friends with me? That's my fucking point.
I'm a fucking nice guy.
I'm a fucking nice guy. I'm not mad either. You're the one blowing up at me, not the other way around. Nice guys take no for an answer. So he crossed a boundary with compliments? It's hard to tell because the guy types like a caveman. Autism and ADHD do not make you an asshole. This guy is an asshole with neurodivergence. It irritates me to no end when people act like crap and then blame it on their disorders.
I have autism.
I'm neurodivergent. I struggle, but I also have to function in society. This guy needs to learn how to regulate himself. While I am a fan of that particular expletive and use it often, this guy is terrible at it, which is a red flag, at least to me. With that said, crossing a boundary and then playing the victim is a standard textbook play. Gross. Man, fuck off. I'm autistic, have pretty bad anxiety, ADHD. Dating was hard, and I more than once misunderstood a situation and made an ass of myself. But yet I still never disrespected people's boundaries or harassed them. Drives me insane when people use these things as excuses to not checking themselves. If you're aware of your mental illness, it's on you to correct for it. It's not the rest of the world's responsibility to just deal with it. Why the fuck would ask someone to call you baby just after they said they just want to be friends?
Now you don't piss me off.
Someone's mom told him he's her special little guy too much. Women. Check this out. Y'all do understand and realize that y'all turn good guys into the guys that you vent to your guy best friend about. Right? Let me explain.
Oh no.
Example. Good guy, raised up right to be a good father and a good man. Respects women, and genuinely is trying to find his person. Pursues a woman he's interested in. Takes her on dates, and all the sweet, nice shit. The woman has been treated like a doormat by fuckboys, and at this point she treats every guy that shows interest in her as Oh, he's just like all the rest. He's just trying to smash. He ain't shit, 'cause I've heard all this before. So she treats the good guy like he's already guilty of committing every offense that the other ones already put her through. Good guy gets tired of trying and gets fed up with being accused of shit that the other ones have done, and gets tired of being rejected by women because of the things she's been through with other guys. And she's so sure that you are there to do the same thing, so she blows him off. So he decides to give all his fucks away, and over time finds out he's been molded into the guys that they have accused him of being. Welcome to the circle. And it is a circle. Yeah, so not only are women's own actions their fault, but also men's actions are their fault. Have fun figuring that one out. He acts like he's giving sage advice to children or something. So he's complaining about women generalizing men by generalizing women. You're absolutely right, but it's even worse. He clocks that women are wary, anxious, and expecting further trauma due to all the abusive men they've experienced. And instead of blaming those men, he puts it all on the people they've mistreated. This whole rant reads like, how dare victims of awful situations act in a manner inconvenient to me? If only they directed this energy at the actual people responsible. Women, check this out. Y'all do understand that men are so fragile that you can change their entire personalities by hurting their feelings, right? Let me explain. So why is he yelling at women when he admits it's men's fault that women are jaded? Somehow it's always a woman's fault when men act poorly, and yet they can't figure out why women are done. Zero self-awareness. This next guy is a ridiculously large walking red flag, and the OP keeps talking to him forever. 'Cause even next week is very quick for me. I don't know. That sucks. Last time I scheduled a date with someone, they dropped me mid-convo, 4 days before we were meant to meet.
Oh, no.
No. Oh. I didn't do anything wrong for shit and got led on. I guess she was not interested. Her problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
What?
fact, it's everyone's problem here, for fuck's sake.
What?
Good chemistry, my ass.
No.
No. I didn't do or say anything sus
or creepy.
And this is how I am treated like junk. That's why I always have my default option in leaving. Oh, so it's fine when he leaves, but horrible if someone does it to him? Usually the red flag is complaining about your ex, but this guy couldn't even get that far. He's complaining about a date that he almost went on. Well, I'm sure you didn't do anything creepy, and you were talking nicely to her.
I'm sure.
I definitely was. People here are so ungrateful. Wait, ungrateful for what? For being treated fairly, and then they drop people and cut them off. Maybe it's the energy? She even said they were great vibes, and she just fucking dropped me. Like, what did I do or say to deserve being tossed aside? Do you want some honest advice? Elaborate. When someone says the vibes were good and then disappears, it just means something felt off to them. It can be small things, the energy, etc. Ghosting sucks, yes, but people don't always communicate directly. I get it. It's frustrating. I totally understand you. I don't know, these messages kind of remind me of the subreddit Nice Guys. When you talk to a girl and you self-pity a lot and complain a lot, it could be a turn-off to other women. Of course, I don't know what was said or what happened, but small things like that could contribute to this issue. That's the problem. Women think just because I'm kind means I want to fuck them or else. I have no such intentions. I'm not entitled to them or their bodies, but what I do deserve is an explanation. Yeah, you deserve it for sure. Exactly, and she didn't. I really don't think you owe someone you were talking to casually on the internet an explanation. And we all know how this guy's going to react to being rejected. Being called an incel as a man is like a brandish on one's forehead, no matter how much they try to learn and do better.
What?
You're not an incel. Yeah, but society here says otherwise, and they are talking shit. I guess I should stop being so openly nice then. So the nice guy fallacy is wrong about me, and that I'm not a fucking incel. Ugh. Telling a woman that you're trying to go on a date with that people keep calling you an incel is completely insane behavior. Like St. Eliot himself would probably be smoother than this. I don't know what to say, man. Sorry to hear that. This place is intentionally cruel.
This place.
Oh, and this is out of order, but let's read it because it's crazy. Not only does that make dating for me hardest, but the factors in dating culture here makes it impossible for me. They don't know me or my
How
intentions.
about acting
and
fucking
yet they
normal?
treat me like a fucking incel.
Fucking!
It feels like false accusations of sexual assault.
What?
What? Yeah, that's how fucked my love life here in blank is. Anyways, I'm home.
Prison?
Man, I have a really bad gut feeling. About? About what you were saying earlier.
What?
You really think I'm entitled to you?
Not at all.
Not at all.
No. No.
No, it's
no,
not
honey,
that,
no.
uh-huh. Then what exactly? Like the way you were speaking and all. Just I have bad instincts. I don't get it.
What?
So am I sus?
I'm sus?
Or you just feel bad? Regardless of which take it is, I don't stick around with somebody who doesn't feel comfortable with me, for their own sake and mine. That's what differs me and incels. I asked my best friend from Florida, who I've known for ages, if these are normal messages, because I started getting really, really bad feeling in my stomach. Like really bad. The response was not good at all. Okay, I'm out then. She doesn't know what I've been through, so yeah, fuck off. Bye.
Fuck you, actually. I'm nuts.
I really don't understand the purpose of going on about how horrible your dating life is to someone you're interested in. Why is it the only thing he seems to want to talk about? The moment a guy starts talking about how other women ghosted him and how he didn't deserve it, just know they 100% deserved it, and we'll show you very quickly why, lol. There's nothing more attractive than spending hours talking with a person about the social injustice of how the opposite sex treat them, and how everyone and everything else is the problem. In screenshots 2 and 3, his opinion that women are ungrateful for being treated fairly is a huge red flag that he's not going to turn out to be an actually nice guy. Nobody should have to be grateful for being treated fairly. That's literally supposed to be the default way to treat people, so no one should have to be grateful the person on the dating app wasn't an asshole from the beginning. Just another guy who thinks being nice means he should get what he wants from other people. He'll claim that's not true, but then say shit like, I guess I'll just stop being nice, since it doesn't get me anywhere. I physically cringed when I read people here are so ungrateful. Like ungrateful for what? He thinks his attention is so important. Yeah, let's move on. Maybe I'm not the best, but I don't break someone else's heart just to have temporary fun, y'all. I work 40 to 82 hours every week. I barely have time to do anything else.
Barley.
I would do absolutely anything to help anyone. Hell, I would give the shirt off back. Just ask my family and friends this. They will tell you the exact same thing. Like any female would want guy like me. Any damn way,
Would
I'm
want
used
guy.
to getting hurt. Been through it 4 different times.
Hey, good Roberts.
So in
Or,
a
I mean,
sense,
hey, Anthony.
I'm used
Sorry.
to it. You feed a dog 30 years, he will remember you forever. You feed a human, hell, they forget about you in 3 days.
Aww.
I know it's a post on his own social media, but I'm still just not sure what point he's trying to make. Definitely belongs on this subreddit, though. Why is it that women only see me as a plutonic friend? I don't want that at all.
Because they're from
You
Pluto,
see,
that's why.
I don't want to be with a girl as a friend.
You alien?
I just want to be lovers with. Who doesn't? And just be friends and watch them fuck everyone but me. That's somebody I would like to see suffer. I don't know why anyone would want to be my friend without wanting me as a lover. Only because people don't want me as a friend or
Platonic
anything.
because he's
Is
radioactive.
there something wrong with me that women find unattractive?
Depleted.
Seriously. Just tell me I'm disgusting and nobody wants me around. It would be a lot easier than wondering about it and not knowing. I remember Lucas having the same creepy problem. He was able to spell platonic correctly, though. The funny thing with someone as bad as this is that none of these women probably even want to be his friend. I don't want that at all. That's what women are thinking when you try to offer them anything other than friendship. You sound like you would depress anyone if they breathe the same air as you for too long. Stop being such a sad sack. I don't want her in my life unless I can fuck her. Well, this will explain why he won't even make it into the friend zone. He'll never be boyfriend material because he's not even friend material. Yeah, I'll have you as a plutonic friend. As in, I'll be here. You stay 4.6 billion miles from me. And finally, let's see what Lucas is up to. Maybe if your unemployed boyfriend didn't do chores for you while unemployed, that's partly your fault for having bad taste in men. Yes, he's flexing about how he did chores in a relationship that ended in 2012. There are simply no words for that. Anyway, it's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say about the nice guys, or my content, or anything really, let me hear it in the comments. I'll read them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more Reddit crap. Finally, big thanks to my generous patrons who support me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out. halfway done with the month. This is video number 5, and hopefully I'll be back soon. Have a great day, everyone. And I guess make sure to do the chores if you're unemployed.
See, Tamir video. I looked up legendary anime warrior to see what he's up to, and pretty much what I expected.
Hey guys.
Shut up, Tamir. We're not here. We're not ready for you. He reviewed the Supergirl movie. It's only 3 minutes long, but as we know from LAW, his reviews are all just the same. I liked it. It was good. I recommend it. It's okay. And it could have been better, but it wasn't the worst. It's like he has nothing to say about anything. I guess.
Hi everyone.
Hi everyone.
I just came
That
back
doesn't sound
from
like
the
it's any
movie
good.
Supergirl. It's 39 degrees over here, by the way. I've drank so much ice cream and slush puppies and drinks and milkshake and things. But anyways.
The poor foreigners and their inability to get central AC.
About that later on.
Feel very sad for you.
I saw the movie and I loved it. 10 out of 10, 5 stars out of 5. I loved that movie.
What? 10 out of 10 for Supergirl? Man, you gotta justify this.
As well, it's a very awesome movie. I really loved it. And Jason
Why?
Momoa was born to play Lobo. I always saw him as a sort of Lobo character, and he just killed it. Just like Ryan Reynolds did with Deadpool, and Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Yeah, sure. Everyone knew he would be a good Lobo.
And Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Yes, you heard that right. I think that Tobey Maguire is the greatest Spider-Man ever. Andrew Garfield, however...
He looks more like Peter than Tobey
what
Maguire
can I say?
does.
And Tom Holland is decent, but Tobey Maguire is still the
Holland
greatest. But that's just me. After this one I will make 2 more videos and then I will stop out the videos because it's way too fucking hot. My phones are really heating up like crazy, even more heating
Great
up
review.
than I am, or maybe we are at the same level, I don't know.
I don't know.
But
So
if I was
anyways,
a
you take care of
grass
yourself,
or
guys.
ice Pokemon or bug type, I would melt from the heat. I'm not kidding. Holy crap. But yeah, that's how crazy and insane I am. I'm like, you know what? I just want to make those videos and be done with it.
Kind of look alike in a way.
Yeah, and here I am. But if you haven't seen Supergirl yet, I mean the movie, not the TV series. The TV series is also awesome with Melissa Benoist or Benoist or however you say.
Why didn't they
her
just
last
make
name.
that
I don't know
a
for
movie?
sure how you say her last name.
Why didn't they just make a movie out of the Supergirl TV show? With the same actress and everything. Like, why did we? I guess Gunn didn't approve of that.
Apologies for that. But yeah, but the movie of Supergirl is really awesome as well. You have to see it, okay?
I have to.
So, yeah,
okay, Angry Joe, sure.
Yeah, what more can I say about it?
What
I
more
won't
can you
spoil
say,
anything,
I
of
guess?
course,
You can
about
tell
it.
people why they should watch it.
But yeah, go see it. Maybe it will also go to HBO Max because most DC Comics movies are there as well. And not all of them, I think, but most of them. So I think it will be there available sooner or later there as well. I don't know. But yeah. That's all there is to say about it. Okay, everyone? I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope it's not too hot over there as over here. This heat is fucking killing me, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm telling you. Insane. Yeah. Before I start, there we go. Before I start singing this song, I want to say I could not find a good karaoke version of this song, so I have to do it with the singer in the background. I'm sorry about that. With lyrics. So yeah, I cannot do anything about it, so my apologies for that. But yeah, this is If You Believe
How was I
from
muted? Why was I
Sasha.
muted?
And this is for you, Maya, my girlfriend. Here we go, alright?
His girlfriend? This guy has a girlfriend. I somehow doubt it. Oh my god, that's cringe. At least got a haircut, I think.
I've been always the game to play. Your eyes, they
Might
show
be
no
like a
fear.
Steven Dawson girlfriend.
Okay, no. Yeah, I think he's being trolled as well. He's being trolled to do things like this. What are you doing, Tamir? Painful automated enforcement of aggression is the name of this video. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
I have not made videos in a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am banned on my main channel.
You're banned? Now are the videos still up?
For some old videos.
The ones where you said you were going to kill people? Yeah. That'll do it.
Until August 15th.
Oh, so you're
and
suspended.
Hopefully will not get prolonged. I will be using this channel for now. For my videos. And I think that from YouTube's standpoint it should be fine, because I will not be posting anything that would be against their terms of service, so it shouldn't really be a problem. I wanted to tell you about something extremely painful that is done to me.
Alright, go ahead.
With the entity that there is a programmatic algorithm around me that expects
the Spanish Inquisition? Like what?
Aggression, anger, and hostility.
There's an algorithm around you. Very important.
Which are obviously very painful states to be in.
What is?
No matter how much I try to live the laid back,
so hard.
calm life that I want to live.
It came so hard. In the end, PlayStation has no games.
Keep trying to force me into those states. But not just try. It would not stop. It would not stop until I begin screaming.
Oh, well that helps.
And then I suffer.
Because everyone is like, shut up, quit screaming. You're loud, we're trying to sleep.
And it does absolutely nothing to prevent me from
God damn. Imagine living with Tamir and just like randomly he's like, I hate for simulation!
Suffering.
Be hard to stream, that's for
sure. Begin attacking me again as I begin to calm down. So that I would not be allowed to calm down. It is that cruel.
What's up there? Oh. It doesn't matter, I guess.
I wrote a short text about it in description.
Okay.
That at some point I will
This
post
description?
on my website when I make a more complete website rather than one letter of asking for help. I want to be relaxed, gentle, and laid back. But
Don't
the
we
entity
all?
wants me to be angry and aggressive. It attacks my body
It attacks my
repeatedly
body.
to drive me to extreme anger. Even if I try to ignore what it's doing to me, it would keep attacking over and over, non-stop, until it drives me to anger. Even if it attacks me multiple times.
What's the end
and
goal?
I try to calm and resume my activities
I tried to
calmly, it would keep attacking my body until it feels unbearable and I feel extreme amount of anger due to extreme amount of frustration. When I get angry, it does absolutely nothing to stop me from a raging outburst. It's as though it actively promotes that state.
Okay, now you're just
mind
reading.
that it doesn't allow me to be laid back, which is what I want. It doesn't even allow me to calmly resume my activities after repeatedly attacking me. It's as though it is programmed to force me into anger and aggression. It's extremely painful. It's an ongoing torture that occurs on a daily basis and makes me suffer to unbearably painful levels.
Suffer to me.
Emotional pain. Very strong emotional pain. And very strong distress of the central nervous system. Extreme amount of feeling of frustration, helplessness, entrapment, and unfairness. And it doesn't even end there. After getting to the point of extreme anger, as I begin calming down, slowly, it would violently twitch my body, as though an active attempt to prevent me from calming, as though trying to keep me in the angry state, in the suffering state, in the painful, self-destructive aggression that only comes as a cry out due to the intolerable amount of repetitive physical abuse, not somewhere outside that I could run away from, but at my own home, where I'm supposed to feel safe and protected. Every single day, for 7 years, around the clock. And mind you, it is being done to me. Yes, and I'm a completely innocent civilian. I was taught from childhood what is right and what is wrong, and I upheld the laws. I got along with people. I was friendly with people. I never tried to attack anybody or to ruin anybody's life. I never had any hostile intent towards anybody. I've been living as a law-abiding citizen.
I mean, if it's
Good
in
citizen.
Israel, you had to
I benefited
serve in the military.
The Israeli education system by the development of web applications. I benefited hundreds of Israeli businesses by the development of the infrastructure behind their online shops. And I have never even taken a single puff of a cigarette in my entire life lived.
Wow.
No smokes.
Congratulations.
No drugs. No regular alcohol.
More irregular
No crime.
alcohol. No crime. Except for, you know, the threats.
No sex even. I'm a virgin.
Damn, son. Maybe that's where the rage comes
And
from.
Not even a single puff of a cigarette.
You said that one already. Also, no one
Like
cares.
a righteous man, basically. Yes, righteous man. And
no.
this is what they're doing to me for 7 years.
You're not a righteous man,
They would
Tamir. Just because you don't
prevent me from
smoke.
being a functional human being.
It's because you're a
They would
virgin.
actively.
It's not what decides it.
Like today, what happened today? I tried to practice the piano, and they bullied me out of it. I went to my bed, and I was thinking thoughts, they bullied me out of it. I went back to the piano. I tried to practice again, they bullied me out of it. So I went to my computer, doing stuff at my computer, and they bullied out of me again. And those things, they happen on a regular basis for 7 years. And I'm a completely righteous man, guilty of nothing.
I am a perfect man.
Nothing. I'm a good person.
I never even
innocent
smoked a
person.
cigarette.
And I'm 36 years old. 7 years is almost 20% of my life. And this is what they're doing to me. It is unfair to unbearable levels, unjust.
Justice for Tamir. I mean, that's
And
the
they keep
name of the
crying
channel.
out for help, and
Justice.
nobody would come. It is just allowed to happen, and like for no reason whatsoever. I'm a righteous, innocent person, and they're doing this to me for 7 years, and I send letters to multiple governments every single day. I have even a bunch of
Can I
text
see some of
files,
these?
saved on my computer.
They might be fun.
Of letters that I sent to multiple governments, and nobody responds. Nobody comes to help me. It is
Damn.
ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It is preposterous. It
is inhuman.
Yesterday, I was having a mental crisis with.
Oh,
like
it's
a
good to know
mental
you're still having
breakdown.
those.
I just cannot accept that.
I haven't seen a new
this
video
is
from you for a
happening
while.
To me, and why is this happening to me?
Why is this happening to me?
And to me.
To me, of all people.
Like, if it happened to some multi-times.
Did you make sure to tell the
terrorist,
government that you didn't smoke a
some
cigarette?
Public enemy, then
that's important, right?
There would have been an explanation, but I'm a righteous, innocent man.
Dear
and
Donald Trump.
And a young man, and I am not even rich. I live in an old building without an elevator. I'm an unassuming, innocent, righteous civilian, harmless to all people, and they're doing this to me.
Well, except for Emma Watson, you're not harmless to her. You said that you'd cut her legs off. Not very nice. Yeah, dear Donald Trump, I don't even smoke one cigarette, and yet I still be tortured. Okay, I want to show you something. I tried out that website to create a 3D model. I used this as a reference. Well, Okaruto. I asked GTP to turn this into a T-pose model. Just pose it like that. And then I uploaded that into Meshi, this program here, and I ended up with this. For some reason, the face disappeared, which is fine. I would have replaced the face anyways if I was going to turn it into a VRM. The hair is really cool. It's a lot of detail in the hair. Unfortunately, it's... Oh, sorry. Damn it. Unfortunately, it probably sucks for animation. The topology is probably very bad for that. And also, I have to pay money to download it. But it's still a cool idea. A cool concept. Yeah, I could load it into Blender, but I would have to export it first, and they charge you money to do that. What do you got, Rev?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So in this video, I'll be talking about a pretty funny situation involving a VTuber named Vex. We have briefly talked about this individual before. They are quite unhinged. A lot of the stuff they do on social media is very aggressive and hypocritical, and we're seeing that happen yet again after they made this self-described, nuanced post about men, saying the only men who get offended when someone says all men
I don't get
are
offended.
the men we're talking about, by the way.
I don't get offended. I say, which color?
Hey, so we'll
Which color are you talking about?
get into the rhetorical fallacy
And that
here
makes them very angry.
and how this VTuber gets very upset when people take their logic and extend it to other intrinsic traits to make a generalized blanket statement about them. But of course, they're going to play the victim. They essentially pick a fight against an entire gender, and when their logic starts to fall apart and they start looking unhinged, they make it a big cry fest for themselves while telling people to choke and saying everyone is racist. Now, this individual, like I said, is pretty unhinged. They have a history of saying some pretty heinous stuff, including this all-time classic from January of this year, saying F you,
Fuck your father.
F ICE, F your God, F your mother for birthing you, F your father for not dumping you in a sock.
It's not how fertilization
Your mom should have
works.
used a coat hanger,
Ugh.
you effing troglodyte.
Oh, so abortion is
F
bad,
off
huh?
And go beat your D to your sister.
That's pretty funny. So, like, this thing being described here is actually a bad thing that you would not want to have happen to someone, huh? Oh, okay.
Now, that last part is very strange. I don't know why this person is thinking of something like that, let alone
Projection?
encouraging someone to do that.
Wow, someone
Very
sounds
strange.
upset.
But you can see, overall, they're a pretty heinous individual when it comes to the posts they make on Twitter. Now, a few days after that, they tried to change their ways. They made this long-winded post saying they're going to do better and they're going to stop being so hostile towards people online. Well, that didn't last very long. Within the next couple
not
of
gonna
weeks,
happen till you
there
delete
was
your
a
Twitter
spurg
account.
out here where she started replying to a bunch of different people in a very short period of time, not with words, but instead
All I
with
see here is
memes
daddy
and
issues.
pictures
Yeah,
where
definitely.
she wants people to be
Fatherless
put in
behavior.
their grave. She wants people to go missing. She also wants to go get a gun in response to someone criticizing her, and also said people better relax or she'll fold you while your clothes are still on, and also silence hetero, which, you know, that sort of slop we see all the time. And of course, when they are confronted
so violent,
with
yet
this
so
bloodthirsty set of rhetoric, she says they're just memes.
You're not gonna do anything.
I mean, the intellectual dishonesty is pretty profound. I guess if you send something in a meme format, you can't be accountable for what the message is saying. Ridiculous, but
Yeah, if it's in a
their
PNG,
hatred
it's okay.
knows no
I
bounds.
guess.
They hate white people, despite being one. And as I always say, being a self-hating white person is very sad. They have been completely indoctrinated by all this nonsense to the point of hating themselves for an intrinsic trait they had no choice over. But they also
Yeah, that
clarify
sounds like bigotry, huh?
that you can't be racist against white people. Now, for this
Like
person who
Kofi
makes
says.
self-described nuanced posts, I guess they should open up the definition of racism and point to where it says there's an exception for white people. I know, very bigoted of me to say this, but I don't think anybody should be treated poorly or differently because of the color of their skin and other intrinsic traits they have no control over. We should treat everyone the same. We shouldn't make exceptions to be abusive towards people based on what skin color they have. I know, very bigoted take from me, but of course they also don't like men, very clearly, saying they don't want to go out in public anymore because they hate men, which is also ironic for someone who hates law enforcement so much. But also they say men aren't lonely enough. They also say they want the confidence of mediocre white men. And when people have an issue with that, they say, now that's what I call male fragility, which doesn't count because it's in a meme format. So don't get mad about that. It's in a meme format. Let me make that clear. It doesn't count. But of course, they weren't done after their history of clearly having an issue with men in a very general sense. They decided to come out with this, again,
These are the
self-described
good guys,
nuanced
BTW.
post saying
They just want to
the
give you
only men
healthcare
who
so
get
they can
offended when
use it to kill
someone
you.
says all men are the men we're talking about, by the way. Now, of course, people in the replies will extend their logic into other categories of intrinsic traits and make generalized statements based on that. And Vex does not like when that happens, but this is a rhetorical fallacy that you should be aware of. It's called the Kafka trap. Okay, it's where you make a statement. You accuse someone or a group of people of something, and then if you deny that by the user's logic, you're now guilty of what they're saying. It's very
fatherless.
disingenuous, and that's exactly what's
Very
happening
fatherless
here.
behavior.
And of course, if they're faced with generalized statements about other intrinsic
More
traits,
made-up words.
I guess they're not
Stop.
allowed to say anything about it. Otherwise, they're part of the problem by their own logic. And of course, that's exactly what happened, where one user said all blacks are violent, making a generalized stereotype statement, extending the logic of Vex
That's how
in
you-
his previous
that's-
post, and clearly not understanding
And you see how angry it makes them, huh?
what's
I
happening
mean, that's all you have to do. Just like when people are acting like this, just go out of your way to piss them off.
here. They
Because
replied,
that's what they're trying to do to other people. And you're just like, you're not smart enough. Here, let me show you.
They're referencing the clown from Final Fantasy VI.
Well, he is evil.
saying,
Just like you try so hard to make other people angry. Look, let me show you how it's done.
you're racist behind the F on somewhere else. And she literally did the meme. She literally did the meme. This is a consistently viral screenshot that shows up all the time, where one user said, when I say end all men, I really mean all. And someone says, even George Floyd. And they go, literally.
What? Oh my God. What?
It happened again.
What's wrong with you?
Ladies and gentlemen, but we can see a
Aha,
further
I see.
description of their nuanced take.
That was easy.
Because one user would say, I always like the phrase, a hit dog hollers. And she says this, co-signing that logic.
Huh. How many dogs
Now, of course,
do you
I
hit?
know what people mean when they say a hit dog hollers, but think about that statement. People use it all the time. A dog hollers when it hits. You know, like when Kaya got shocked by Hassan, it yelps. You know, like when something bad happens, like getting hit, a person or dog in this case.
No, she just said it 'cause she's
responds.
spoiled.
What does that mean? But the way they
Dogs
use
don't
it is
understand
that
consequences.
if someone says something and you deny it, clearly you're guilty of whatever they're trying to say or accuse you of. And of course, I guess hit dogs holler when you have this sort of response to someone using your own logic against you. And when this user says you got cooked, they say, no, I don't speak
I
to
was
racist
not,
pieces of
actually.
garbage. I win by default, choke, which is a not so subtle way of telling this person to have their
Off
life ended,
themselves.
obviously. But of course, their logic makes no sense. I think a lot of their responses are very impulsive.
Why
on
is
social
sexism
media. It's like
good
they
but not
always wanna
racism?
have the
I wonder.
final word on
Can they
everything.
even explain?
They respond to everything. And this is what happens. You say, I don't speak to racist pieces of garbage. So I guess these users are not racist by your own logic because you spoke to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, just impulsive posts, make no sense. And of course, she'll be mad about that extension of her own logic because it's stupid. But yeah, that's precisely it. These statements are stupid, and people are just using your logic and your own words against you. And of course, if you don't want to talk to racists, maybe don't talk to yourself because you have this hatred of white people. You can't be racist against them, of course, expected with virtue signalers like this. But of course, you can see another person trying desperately to clarify what's happening and why people are making fun of her and why she's a hypocrite. This user says, he just used your own logic against you. And by your own logic, the fact that you got triggered means you're the problem he's talking about. The fact that this went over your head is the real problem here. And then Vex says, just say you're part of the problem, bro. You're the men we're talking about. So we're extending it.
So
Guys,
the problem
we're actually
is
going
people who
beyond
make you
Solution
look
is
dumb.
very
Kafka
simple here.
trap.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
slash
not
him.
just people
Okay, bro.
disagreeing with the generalized statement who are being caught up as part of the problem. It's even people questioning the foundational logic and how it's being applied in ways the original poster didn't want it to, which was a natural extension of their logic. Even doing that, even questioning the foundational logic behind all this, gets you labeled as part of the problem. It's insane. But we're not done. Another user trying to clarify, saying, so it's okay to stereotype, got it. And then she says, it's a generalization based on statistics. If you're part of the stereotype, then cry. Come on. You don't see how this could be extended to other groups of people with intrinsic traits they didn't choose, right?
No.
Just making generalizations
I
based
don't
on
understand
statistics,
what
and
you
if
even
have a problem with
mean.
that, you're part of the problem.
I
Do you
don't
not
get
see
it.
That's how all of this began in the first place?
No, I
there
don't
is
see it.
No self-awareness The lights are on, but nobody's home. Terrible stuff.
And that's
But then
because
you
you're
can
a
see
racist.
people just pointing out, it's annoying when you generalize. I know you're not talking about me, but it's an obnoxious thing to say. And even someone saying, I get you, but it's just annoying to generalize. It's not good enough. So then she says, then hold the men we are talking about accountable.
Who? Who hurt you? Who the fuck? Say a name of some kind. Because then you're not generalizing.
If it doesn't...
Like, you're excusing everything you say as a generalization, but then people ask you to name who you're talking about.
Apply to you, you shouldn't be offended by a blanket statement about someone's gender. Well, yes, you should
well,
never
you
be
say
offended
all men.
about a blanket statement regarding
You don't say
someone's
only the
gender.
bad ones.
Again.
Or
keep that in
whoever
mind,
you're
but
trying to talk
someone
about.
tries to explain again.
I don't
If it's
think
okay to
anyone
generalize
did.
men based
I
on
think Vex
statistics,
did it to
I
self
have
by
to
reading
assume
too
you
many
think the same
articles
of
on
black
Polygon.
people, which is really telling about your character. And she has no
Too much
response other than saying,
mainstream
LOL,
news.
no. And then the other user says, they are both generalizations that you can make using statistics. And then her response is, bad people are bad people. Pointing out the color of their skin is a you problem. F
Well-
off and go be racist somewhere else.
Pointing out the gender
so she
is a you
missing
problem.
the point entirely, and the user clarifies saying, who said anything about my opinions or thoughts? I sure didn't. All I did was change the category from men to black, from sex to race. That is all I did. And you still can't comprehend why I did that. It's actually hilarious.
Well,
you
shut
can
up!
Spell it out. I don't know.
I don't even know what
if
you mean.
She's just that disingenuous. She is intentionally ignoring what people are trying to do
Yes,
here.
that's it.
Or she's just that clueless.
Just intentionally
she doesn't see it. Either
ignoring
way,
reality.
It's really embarrassing. And of course, people are now extending
Just ignoring reality on purpose just to be annoying. Pretty cool. Nice Twitter behavior.
it to women.
Fatherless Twitter behavior.
Making statements like this, calling all women promiscuous then. And then she says, that's not a nuanced statement, so
What?
no. You just hate women at that point. And this user, with the steel chair response, says, you are one of them. Yeah, you're part of the problem, I guess. Hit dogs, holler, you know what I mean? Like, this is, again, an extension.
Why'd you complain?
of her
Oh, I
own
guess you're
logic,
guilty.
And she's triggered by it. Basically becoming a part of the problem by her own design. It's crazy. And then we see some, what is this, dark woke? Is this the dark woke people talk about, where they can, like, make insults that are normally offensive, but they're doing it wokely? One person says all women are valueless. And she says, I mean, if you feel that way, I'm assuming you're gay, which is perfectly acceptable. So basically, this
Sounds
is
like that
their
hurt your
woke way
feelings.
of
I wonder
calling this
why.
user a homo, but then saying, oh, whoa, 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 it's perfectly okay.
Which I don't mean
we
that as an
understand
insult. I
what
just
they're
mean
doing
it
here, right?
as a
They're
way to say
trying
fuck you. Okay.
Make this insult, but wokely, while also making sure that everyone knows they're okay with it, while also using it as an insult. It's very hypocritical. But then again, she also
I'm using
calls
that
someone
to
slow, which
discard
again is
your
a woke
opinion,
way
but
of trying to call someone regarded, I
it's not
guess.
that there's anything wrong with that.
But then, of course, she's not done. She starts quoting herself and then quoting her quotes to really make sure everyone knows her nuanced take, saying, free block list in the replies here. Saying that I hate men is not the same as being blatantly racist.
Well, one is
Choke.
sexist and the other is
So once again,
racist,
telling
so.
people to choke, to presumably lose their life over arguments online. And then they clarify in another post saying, I hate men. Then people ask, why are you dating
Well,
one?
the feeling's
And
mutual.
she says, I'm not talking about my man. I said I hate men, not my man. Oh, he's one of the good ones.
Then why'd
I
you say
guess.
all men?
Did she not understand how this is applied to other groups of people based on their intrinsic characteristics they did not choose at birth? Like, it's insane. And again, she's talked about men before, and she's dating a white guy, and let's hope he grants her the confidence of
Not for
mediocre
long.
white men. That's all I can say. But she does the classic thing. Okay, how many times have we seen this, right? You have someone who basically picks a fight with an entire gender, and when they start finding out They start making themselves the victim. They start intentionally misrepresenting the situation and then post a selfie for engagement and to get validation from strangers online. So they do exactly that, in quotes saying, if you're mad about me saying all blacks are violent, you must be black and violent, end quotes, not understanding that this entire situation is just an application of her own logic and she doesn't like the results. And then, of course, she adds on saying, no, I'm not a racist piece of filth. It's that simple. Of course,
you're a different kind of filth.
Pretty ugly woman.
I'd
I'd probably reverse image search to be sure it's not someone else's selfie.
Also,
hidden BMI.
Recent videos, and she has an issue with that because she believes she is not doing the act of prostitution and tells people to shut their dumb behind mouth. And of course, we know that a big part of her content is doing adult content, right? Like that's her primary form of income. That's her main thing. And it seems to be a very sensitive topic for her, where she is constantly promoting it and honestly diabolical, right? Just promoting it, trying to sell it and getting 24 likes. Brutal. But of course, they have a history of mocking people for being broke or unable to afford her adult content, which is very ironic, and I'll show why in a second. But here's a post from only a year ago saying, the men screaming and crying in my replies about how much my content costs. How does it make you feel knowing you can't afford to even look at me? Oh, what a narcissist. That's actually insane.
Don't have to pay for it.
You didn't
Attention
make
whore.
$900 a week at your job, let alone in a day. Is she trying to flex $900 a week? Which is not only cringe and like, what? But also, for
You're
someone,
a whore.
I mean, if you're familiar with her account, it is a constant series of tweets, almost daily, asking for money, asking for crowdsourcing, asking for emergency streams, emergency funds.
This is the
And she
kind of
says that's
person
based
that
on a
makes
lot
the
of her
incels
health
say
needs, and
women
if
play
that's
on
even
easy
true,
mode.
okay, fine. You can absolutely ask for money, but then don't go around flexing how much money you have and then poor shaming people who, by the way, are your customers and a lot of the problem men that you're mocking in your tweets. The irony is palpable, biting the hand that feeds, but she's not done with this entire topic. Another post. If you need 15 tweets to explain your nuanced post, maybe it's not nuanced, maybe it's just stupid. But basically, they try to get into this entire breakdown, and you know what? I ain't got time for this. Blah, 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 blah. All you had to say was harmful people bad, but instead you said all men and got triggered when
So
people
you don't
applied
understand
your
nuance,
own
then.
logic to other categories you didn't want to see happen, right? That's all there is to it. But you know what? Hit dogs holler, as they say. But of course, you can see they don't like people farming drama. Now, of course, they're allowed to farm drama on Twitter and get into controversy every 2 seconds. But of course, they talk about VTubers and content creators who do drama slop reactionary content. And they're mad because they spread misinformation and slander. And you know what? If you have an issue with my video, please take it up with yourself, because this entire video was just showcasing your own tweets. That's all this entire video was. If you're mad about this coverage, look in the mirror, because all I'm doing is showing your own public tweets. They look bad enough on their own, but they look even worse when you compare them to other posts that make you hypocritical. That's like the entire situation. So if you have a problem with my video, you should probably look in the mirror, because this is all about you. But anyways, that's going to do for this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams a week live here on YouTube. And I'll see you guys next time.
Thanks. Whore says thing. The whore was speaking. That being said, it's going to start in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Sony is in full panic mode right now. A Discord user named R. Santilla has reportedly managed to boot Astrobot on PC using SharpEmu, a PS5 emulator for Windows PC.
PS5 emulator?
Is a 2024 PS5 exclusive, so seeing it even boot on a PC is a huge PS5 emulation development is moving crazy fast. Oh, I said it once and I'll say it again.
Sunlight is the best
in the tongue of
disinfectant.
my people.
Yeah.
Sufre, PlayStation! Well, you know, as every Mexican household mom would say when they walk across your PlayStation, ya pagas el Nintendo, pero más es un PlayStation. La misma tontera. Indeed, I covered it in 2 previous
Get that outta
videos, but
here.
PS5 emulation is progressing faster than the total collapse of the quartering's career. The fact that gamers decided to make it their own personal business to this degree when Sony said that they were abandoning physical media is the best punishment any group can dish out to any single corporation. Hell, I wouldn't even call this punishment. I would just call it consumers fighting for their rights to preserve what is rightfully theirs, and probably the most bulletproof method of preventing companies
PS5 emulation
from
just
taking
as
away
Sony
said
stops
game
physical
ownership.
discs.
To rip
Good
these
timing.
games straight from the Blu-ray and play them on PS5 emulators.
I remember
this
someone put DSP
early,
into Mario
I don't
Kart.
think people really
Wonder what happened to
understand
that.
how big of a deal it is. As Sony's stocks continue to drop, investors are going to be asking Sony to basically put those PC ports back onto the PC, since emulation is going to undermine basically
Right.
every exclusive that they published. You know, all 5 of them. There wasn't a single person on this planet that saw this coming. Former PlayStation Store SVP says Sony does not set PS Store pricing, individual publishers do, and therefore Sony does not have a monopoly. If you're mad about digital prices, complain to publishers, not Sony. Sony has no say in third-party store
What does that even
prices.
mean? Complain to them. And then what?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet
Like
and tell
how? What does that
lies?
even look like?
It's hilarious how much faith
Write
this
an email?
PlayStation fanboy
And you
is
think that's gonna
putting
do something?
into
Why
what
even
some
recommend it?
Former corporate head has to say. That'd be about as stupid as taking Phil Spencer's word on anything, or Asher Sharman's word on anything. If you're gonna take anybody's word, take Fratanga Play's word. And if you're wondering, yes, that's me in a video game. It's called Mythic Cart Maker. I'm in it. I will be a playable character in the new update. Go wishlist it or go buy it now. Support it.
No.
And hit subscribe while you're at it. At 130,000 subs, we're gonna get a Fursona version of this avatar. Why? Because you guys hate me. I didn't know if there was any other reason. Either way, let's point to the first
What?
bit of evidence to completely debunk the
Why
words
was
of this
the-
former
Get DSP
PlayStation
to
Store
send the email.
SVP. And it can be seen
After all,
right
he saved
here
YouTube
in
with
this
an
court
email.
document. Sony also requires publishers who sell digital games on the PlayStation Store to relinquish full control over the retail price. As a result, the policy swiftly and effectively foreclosed any and all price competition in the retail market for digital PlayStation games. And that's also hilarious because there's another class action lawsuit against Sony in the UK about their variable pricing, which, if you take time to look into, is quite possibly one of the shadiest things any digital distributor has ever done. Sony has a lot more say and control. Are they really going to sit there and pretend and act like there is going to be another digital distributor for the PS5? No, there isn't, Sony. You are the one they have to answer to. They can't turn to a third-party digital publisher. There is none. You are the sole provider. It's exactly what Nintendo did when they were the only ones allowed to manufacture NES carts, where they required third-party developers to buy the physical carts directly from them, and limiting the production and how many games a company could release. This was basically an effective monopoly
Keep digging that grave,
on
Sony.
production.
I
So
love
what's gonna happen
PlayStation,
here
but
with
you're
Sony
testing your
is
loyal fan
basically
base.
kind of already
Stop being
happening,
scumbags.
but without a third-party vendor.
Well, I mean, they'll
Because what
keep doing
happened
it until they
during that
can't
time is,
get away with
companies
it.
like Atari reverse engineered the NES chip to manufacture their own cartridges. But it's the opposite with the PS5 emulator. People are not gonna have to pay a dime to play PlayStation games. Anyone with a PC with comparable specs is now going to be able to have access to PlayStation games in a way that isn't even competitive. It's just outright, piracy. But the kind that's well-deserved. It's basically the results of what happens when a company controls the entire pipeline. Some people are gonna figure out how to drain that water from the exact same river, and they're willing to not charge anyone. My best guess is this is why Sony's gonna move to the PS6 a lot sooner than anybody expects. And
Really?
likewise with Microsoft, who's
You
more than
think?
likely also going to ditch physical media. Various companies, various developers, and public figures since have come out to denounce Sony's move. Everyone's taken a shot,
That doesn't seem like
including
what they're
GOG
gonna do at all.
Galaxy. GOG has taken a shot at Sony's
do I
decision to
know?
stop making PlayStation game discs in 2028, reminding people why PC gamers like DRM-free games. GOG posted on X, download the offline installer of any of your games on GOG, save it to a disc, and it's yours forever. You don't need a storefront's permission to play
Your physical copy is a
what
thumb
you
drive.
want. GOG lets you download offline installers for every game you buy. That means you can back them up and install them anytime, even without the GOG launcher or an internet connection. DRM-free games, once you buy them, you can keep your own copy and play it whenever you want. And this right here is the best legal bulletproof approach to video game preservation. You know, if you have that, gay thing called morals, that makes you not want to pirate games or emulate because you feel like these companies really need the money, when most of their money comes from investors like BlackRock. GOG basically came out here to be like, hey, kids, you want to actually own your games? And I feel bad for GOG because they really do deserve a lot more traffic and to be at least on par with Valve in terms of users. This is why when Nintendo diehard fanboys try to tout for game key cards as the best alternative to video game preservation and a better solution, I take time out of my day to mock them. And if you know anything about me, getting me to, take time out of my day to do shit, that's a privilege, that's an honor. So all you Nintendo guys, you should take a little bit of pride in that. Your stupidity literally disrupts my day. I do have several games backed up in a similar way to what GOG presents here, but without an installer. But if you really truly do want a ethical way of approaching this, then realistically, most people would be purchasing games from GOG, but if most people had ethics. What GOG is basically allowing you to do is burn and copy your own product onto whatever disc you want, making your own physical. That's basically DIY, but for physical video games. It's the 3D printing of video games. And in spite of the fact that that option exists, people still go and buy pop vinyls. And the same goes for video games. Digital copies from places like the PlayStation Store, where their purchase could be removed one day, but through GOG, you can bypass all of that bullshit. In spite of the fact that basically everybody else in the world does digital far better than Sony does. Some reporters still want to stand by and defend them. But when I tell you which reporters, it shouldn't surprise you and might make your eyes roll. That being, of course, writers over at Push Square. Sony's social media still toxic 2 weeks after PS5 discs debacle. When you say toxic, what do you mean by toxic? Because what I'm seeing is more patriotic than anything else, really. Toxic is Sony's treatment over its consumers, not doing anything to protect their digital purchases, removing over 500 movies from them, taking down specific games, locking them out of their digital libraries, eliminating physical media so that people are strictly forced to buy the most expensive version in Sony's own little marketplace and nowhere else. We're supposed to believe consumers standing up for their own consumer rights is toxic now. I love it though. Anything they can do to keep those fucking review codes over there at Push Square, huh? It's been 2 weeks since Sony announced its intent to stop manufacturing physical discs, a story which has undeniably dominated the games industry, even in the wake of mass layoffs at Xbox. Trying to throw the shade at Xbox. Every single PlayStation publication does this. Every fanboy does it. But guys, remember, Microsoft laid off people. And the storm is beginning to reach its partners, none of which can promote their games without seeing a wave of responses from irate fans. The framing of fans. How much did Sony pay you guys? Take the latest Marvel Talk on Fighting Souls trailer, for example, showing off the Unbreakable X-Men story in the upcoming fighting game. Originally posted on
What
the
does that have to do with physical
own
media?
Twitter account, Sony amplified it by retweeting it, only for its replies to get utterly decimated by players demanding about face-on physical media. What about the new Alters expansion, again reposted by PlayStation's official account? Practically every single response.
I mean, this is what you're asking for? Complain to publishers?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my god!
Good job, gamers!
No, go complain to
them
publishers. No,
suffer.
stop that.
Fuck this soy latte sipping sissy. Lick my balls, Sony. Gamers should make their life on social media a living hell for the next full-on decade. Zero peace for them. Any trailer that comes out for Naughty Dog's gay-ass game, do what you're doing here. Anytime Sony retweets another publisher's game, follow them there. If Sony's retweeting, help the cancer patients, save the kids, I don't give a fuck. Comment under that shit and keep it going. They must suffer.
Sure.
It is the duty of every single
If you have to be
gamer.
on Twitter, make the best
At
of
this
it.
point, if you guys are going to complain this much and
Make the
nothing
most of it.
happens, well, you might actually be deserving what the industry's throwing at you. Because apparently, it wasn't just Sony president and CEO Hiroki Tataki who sold stock days after PlayStation announced the end of discs. Multiple Sony executives have also been selling their shares following the backlash. But I thought Sony said the outrage was fake and people would forget about it. I'm not even sure if the CEO
People will
selling
get
their
bored of the
stocks
Sony
is
thing
them
when the next big thing
protesting against
happens.
the company,
that is
or
how
if
it
they're
always
seeing the
goes.
inevitable.
It is very disappointing. There are so many just big mainstream game streamers who are like, yeah, I can't skip GTA 6. I have to play it. There's nothing else I can play. It's like, well, that's sad. That's sad and lame and corny and cringe and quite unenviable, in my opinion.
Massive
Like,
down.
are you serious? You can't play anything else but GTA 6 because you'll be leaving so much money on the table. It's like, well, have fun with that.
Sizing
Good
of
career
Sony
choice.
as a main player in the video game industry. It's proof that it's possible to be the #1 console in terms of sales in the market and still struggle to keep the company intact. Now remember how I said multiple companies are coming out to call out Sony? Well, not just companies, not just public figures, not just CEOs, but also actual emulators.
Yeah.
Or at least, you know,
Yeah, like if you gave me the choice to play GTA 6 now or play more Power World, I'd be like, fire up that Power World. Let's make some slaves.
the creators behind said
Fire up the Power World. We're selling Palace off to the slave trade.
emulators. For instance, here's the official RPCS3 Twitter account. For some reason,
I can't make slaves in
decided
GTA.
yesterday to tweet
Probably.
out to let everybody know during this time that 75% of all PlayStation 3 games are now playable on PC. RPCS3 continues to be improved with new features, fixes, and
Nice.
optimizations, bringing it ever closer to preserving the entire PS3 library.
Hell yeah.
Kiss my ass! Can you believe it? Can you believe that what a couple of nerds who do this for free out of pure passion were able to get more PS3 games preserved and playable than PlayStation ever could throughout the entire PS4 and PS5 generation? PC
Yeah, thank you.
will
Thank you for
always
that.
be the answer to this problem. You no longer need
Like every now and then someone will come to my base and be like, hey, he's called the negotiator, and he's like, hey, I heard there's some people coming soon. If you give me like 2,000 gold, I'll go and talk to them and handle it for you. And I'm like, no, and then I shoot him in the head. Now whenever they show up on my base, I just shoot them right away.
Sony to make this
They glow, just run them over.
physical media for you, or Xbox or Nintendo. Gamers can now do it themselves. And on top of that, they don't need
Now it's
to
on
give
site.
Sony money.
Quit sending
to
these
take
people.
A decade.
You're sending them to his
not
death.
even have 25% of PS3 games out there, and then charge you a subscription fee to have access to them. You can go and get RPC S3, or you can go download the PS5 emulator and give that about a year, and I'm betting we're going to see some massive progress. Everybody is literally turning on Sony and fighting them and calling them out. You really think it's a coincidence that they tweeted this around this specific time? Of course not. It's a direct shot at Sony. And this has taken a very long time. PS3 emulation has been one of the most difficult things to even pull off, but has made it so far that you begin to wonder how.
Like I was out in the desert doing like the storyline quest, and I got a notification that a meteor had landed near me. So I went over to check out the meteor, and there was a big like alien pal there. And so I beat him and I captured him. I haven't really used him for anything yet. You can build a saddle for him. I should try and ride him.
How the fuck does the
That's probably
almighty
fun.
Sony with 100 million console units and multiple Game of the Year awards, if that means anything to anybody, how's it possible that they can't do that? Because they never wanted to. If you want to have your cake and eat it too, you get a PC. and you enjoy it with a nice torta queen straight from Tijuana. And I'm telling you this because even if you think Microsoft are your saviors here, well, think again. Microsoft deleted my account and OneDrive after acknowledging that I'm the owner of the account and that it was compromised. 25 fucking years of data, thousands of euros spent on games. My son's baby pictures gone. All because Microsoft couldn't bring back a compromised account. One of the biggest companies ever couldn't do that, so they just deleted that shit like it was nothing. Fucking shame on you. Good sir, you're gonna have to do exactly what this Brazilian user did. And once again, we gotta give a round of applause for Brazil, who somehow has better consumer advocacy than the United States. As an Xbox player in Brazil sued Microsoft after his account was hacked and locked, and Microsoft told him to make a new account and buy his games again. The court ordered Microsoft to restore his old account and pay him $400. Refusing to restore a hacked account is insane. I've never dealt with my Steam account ever being hacked, but I've heard stories of people having it happen and Valve fixing that like, boom. But again, this is why you don't buy digital games from Microsoft or Sony, and especially not Nintendo. If you want to have your concha and your leche too at the same time, PC gaming. I will always advocate for PC gaming. It has always been exactly where I know the most freedom can be found. You see, Microsoft is giving us an example right there to the potential harm that would come from the end of physical media altogether.
Yeah, that's a good point. If everything is digital, that means your account can get hacked and everything you have can be lost.
The worst outcome from that soon-to-be future setting. You will own nothing and you will have very, very, very difficult times ahead of you trying to keep any of it, because these companies would love for nothing more than to ensure that they have an infinite flow of money from you, which is why the subscription services exist in the place of highly priced video games. They want you to turn to sub-services. They want you in an all-digital future where they can shut off your water supply at any given time. And this right here is why gamers cannot afford to turn down the heat on Sony for even a split second. This battle should be lost before it's even begun. That is the energy you must carry forward and continue to carry forward. Everything you loved about the previous era of gaming that you grew up in is dead. It's never coming back. And that's all intentional. The people who worked in the industry before, they actually cared. They had passion for this. But when these companies realize that they don't have to actually fund and operate their company off their own actual money, and their entire operation is solely based on what investors want, all room for creativity, all room for passion and love for this industry vanished, or it was sold for the price of a peanut. All that talent that you and I find worth millions upon millions of dollars, yeah, that was also easily discarded by these companies.
I do fear for Steam when our Lord and Savior Gabe leaves us. Hopefully he puts some safeguards in place to stop the corporate bullshit.
I have talked about that. You probably know that. Just like
to see what my nephew.
Maybe Gabe is the last bastion, and without him, everything just falls apart. I really hope not.
Plays on mobile phones where each time he dies, you have to sit through an ad. And the games basically resemble the horrible era of cheap Atari titles, but somehow with even less passion put forward into it. It starts to get very grim. And to think the quality is going to get worse, and these companies are going to think that the quality is good enough that they don't think you should actually own it. When what we do own now were literal masterpieces created a decade before any of this crap ever came into existence. If you want to fight back against these companies, switch to PC. It is the only solution. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. We will be streaming on Sunday. You don't want to miss it. 12 p.m. Pacific time. Be there.
I'm not here to watch you stream. I'm here to watch your videos. Be there. Buy this game. Oh, Fortanga. By the way, Fortanga, was AI used at any point during the creation of this game? Because that's something you get mad about, right? Unless you can be a hypocrite about it. Oh boy, the Tofia world. That being said, is in about 2 minutes. Keeping an eye on it. They're probably going to end up being late. You know how it is. Audentum put out a video about Ethan Ralph. That'll be fun to watch later. He streams. Big Stroke and Phil vlogs with another banger. It's probably rad. The Hassan situation. Let's see. Oh, good stuff. PSP just crashing out. What's this one?
It's been a long time since, but I still watch religious debates, atheist videos, etc., every now and again, just to quench my thirst, because you always want to watch some of the greatest hits. You always want to see some people getting in debate. Now, I'm not religious. I'm born Christian Orthodox. Do I practice? No. Do I believe? No. But I wouldn't call myself, full-blown anti-everything. If you believe, you believe. Who am I to tell you what is and what isn't? But someone who definitely thinks that something is a douchebag. A 65, 66-year-old man goes by the name of Darth Dawkins online. Or Gary Milne, apparently is his name. He's also gone as Evolution False and Duncan Atheism. And shout out to Tom Rabbit, because this man has been collecting and archiving this guy's greatest misses for the better part of 5 or 6 years now. And every time you hear this douchebag speak, that being Darth Douchebag, it's the same old shit. Follow my script. If you don't answer the way I want you to answer, I will call you argumentative, that you don't understand the question, that you're childish. I'll insult your age. I'll call you a little boy or a little girl, depending on if you're male or female. I will tell you that you don't know what you're talking about, that you're being very dishonest, that you're a failed whatever, you're poor opposition, that you have gobbledygook, you're not answering the question, you don't know more than me, he's smarter than you. You get the idea, right? I can show you many examples. I'll link you the playlist to Darth's Meltdowns down below. Please do check them out yourselves. But I just want to have a bit of a rant here. How the fuck is this guy 66 years old doing TikTok debates with theists and atheists alike, trying to convert them to Christianity? What for, brother? Man should be focused on making sure he gets into those pearly gates rather than trying to get others to want to
maybe
get
that's
those
how he
pearly
thinks
gates.
he's going to do that.
The man's not far from death's door. I think he should be checking his own mirrors rather than looking at somebody else's. Saying
From
that
his
if you don't
perspective,
repent,
he's
if you don't
saving souls
follow
with
that,
the
you're
last
going to go down into
part
the
of his
pits
life.
of hell, and you want to be saved, etc. The guy is just an absolute fucking idiot. He really
well, let's
is.
hear it. Let's get some examples
He's
of
a
his
fucking
idiocy.
idiot. If you don't follow his script, if you don't follow his line of questioning, he thinks you're just a troll. You're a troll, you're not serious.
TBF, some of the sects of
insult you,
Christianity
as I
make it a
said,
duty to spread the
anything under
religion.
sun, the heckler's
it's
veto,
evangelism,
you'll
it's
just
proselytizing.
say anything to avoid answering the question. But this is the same dickhead who says, I'm glad to answer that question, but first I need you to answer mine. No, we're not doing that, you fucking moron. We're not doing that. I just can't stand
Did
this
you
guy.
lose the
And yet
debate
I
to him?
can't
Where is
look
this
away
coming
Two
from?
hours ago,
I'm
Pegasus
addicted
posted
to
another
hearing
episode
this
of the
absolute
legendary
muppet speak
series.
because it's just so
Very fun.
fucking cathartic for some reason. Hearing him just waffle on, and even other theists saying, bro, you're just so abrasive, you're an absolute prick. I'm not, I'm actually quite cordial. I'm actually very nice when it comes to speaking to other people, okay? I actually am very nice. I've had some great debates with other atheists alike. It's just the same old shit. No, you're just a fucking raging, raving old man lunatic losing his fucking marbles. That's what you are. That is what you are. When you don't answer what he wants you to answer, when you're actually trying to have a broader conversation rather than be sandboxed in and just follow a line of prompts to get to the end point that he's looking for so he can, well, then you have to believe. If you don't believe, then nothing is real. If the fact that I believe God exists because God has revealed himself to me, therefore God exists. What the fuck is that? I believe ghosts exist because ghosts have revealed themselves to me, therefore ghosts exist. Wow, I don't believe that. Oh, fucking welcome to our world, dickhead. Motherfucker. Darth Dawkins, Darth Douchebag, absolute muppet. Links posted down below.
What? What? We don't even get a clip? Not even a clip. Okay, well, that being said, it's in music mode. Like, if you're gonna roast the guy, okay, let's try this. Just read the description, then you'll know what I mean.
Hey, Tom Rabbit! I hope you got this for your recording. Hey, YouTube out there. Tom Rabbit likes to record these. Hey, Tom Rabbit! All right? And I'm not trying to be rude. You think you know more about this subject than you actually do. Okay? All right, are we clear?
How can you appraise that? How can you appraise that?
Because I'm listening I'm listening to you. Listen
carefully. Hold on. First of all, why are you talking down to me? Number one.
Because.
But I'm not doing that to you.
Okay, overtalk me again. I will server mute your dumb ass.
Okay.
I asked you how old you were. Do you know why? Hey, you know what? I asked you how old you were. You know what? Want to know why? I am not some troll teenager. Shut the fuck up.
You asked me a question, so I answered it.
Yeah.
And now I should shut the fuck up? Was it a rhetorical question? Am I supposed to know the difference?
Last warning, you obnoxious 30-year-old.
I didn't realize I have to let you win.
Okay, bye-bye. You're done.
Get blocked.
I've had enough of your infantile behavior. I've been bending over backwards.
You have the penis of an infant.
Overtalk me again. One more time. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Daddy.
That's pretty funny.
There you go. See, the very fact you claim you're in your 30s and you say, "Give it to me, Daddy," okay? You sniveling little punk.
So
okay? I warned you. Okay. I tried to be patient the entire time with you, but
Discord Christianity.
By the way, don't bother sending me messages.
Okay. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'll BRB. I'm hungry. It's gonna be some good stuff. Hey.
It is time. That being said, on a Wednesday, Meerkat, are we okay with the business style messaging I just sent you? It appears our guest just ran away.
All good. We're working on it.
Oh crap.
Our guest messaging I just sent you.
Sorry, I was
it
muted.
appears our guest just ran away.
all good. We're working on it.
Our guest just ran away, but he's coming back. Oh,
Agent Proper's internet died again.
Hello, Agent Proper. Wait a second. I have to add you again. Well, Meerkat Mob, though, please introduce yourself. Go ahead, please, as I add him in secretly.
I am here. What's up, everybody? It hasn't been a while actually since last time. When was last time? Like Saturday or something? Or
no, Thursday,
Friday,
bro.
I'm so fucking lost.
This
schedule shit is capping my ass.
It's
Wednesday. Welcome everyone. We will talk about Phil.
Yeah,
he had
fuck
a couple
Ludwig.
slow days off, but he's been winning regardless because he destroyed his enemies and conquered their viewers.
It's been we are now living in the post Raw Phil world, but I want to say that's temporary, by the way, because as you know, Raw Phil is appealing this decision of YouTube, the devils. So we'll see what they decide. But there he is, our guest. Please go ahead, Meerkat.
Completely coincidentally, real quick, while we're on the topic, completely coincidentally, I have stumbled across links that will help you find it raw somewhere else. So if you look at the description, you will find other places where you can get your raw materials and accessories.
Yes. There's many places you can find it raw if you want it, you know what I'm saying? And someone that knows all about raw, Agent Proper, hello!
Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, I was out back smoking a dab before this.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Sounds good to me, dude.
Thanks,
Jimmy Joe says something. Starts off the slander. ALT can't even get out of bed at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. That's like that's my bedtime. All right, that's how early I wake up, bitch. Okay, by 7 a.m. that's my lunchtime. All right. What are you saying? All right. Anyways, big ups everybody. Yes, we have a big show for many reasons. Of course, we're going to go through the stupidness, but also a huge announcement happens today, right, Meerkat? A huge announcement.
Yes. Final last chance to vote for the King of the Ring 2026. The difference now is what, like 20 votes, 25 votes between first and second place, and then we got a couple more for the next places. So make sure to vote. Last chance. At the end of this episode, we're going to announce the results and who gets to win. First place wins $100. Second place wins $50. Third place wins free awesome merchandise from the store that hasn't been updated since like 1965. In fourth place wins the bragging rights and the ability to post about it on social media.
Some say that might be the best place is 4th place. But yes, just to reiterate, Meerkat just said it, but he's underselling it. There's the difference between 1st and 2nd place as they stand right now, Meerkat, is how many votes?
Well, 23. 23.
23 votes in between 1st and 2nd. So if you haven't voted, now's a good time. Obviously, we're not saying who's in any of the positions, but you can definitely have your vote be heard, okay? So now's the time. If you were on the fence about voting, now's the time to get your ass in there, because at the end of the show, we will announce and crown the Ka-Ching of the Ring for 2026, all right? Okay, moving on. Let's get to it. So, obviously, we just showed last Thursday, and that was the day after when Raw Phil, let's say AR. So, after Raw Phil era started, and I'm just saying YouTube again because, like Meerkat said, Raw Phil's in 20,000 websites right now. So, you can find him if you want. Every clip I'm going to show you is actually Raw Phil clip today, almost. So, it looks the same and it acts the same, so there you go. But on Friday, we're still in our kind of gloating phase, let's say, because obviously Thursday was a huge victory lap, but a subdued one, right? It was kind of, what's your take on that, Agent Proper? You saw the after when he was kind of trying to say, it wasn't literal me.
He did everything but say he did it. I mean, he's like, I packaged up all the details about the Bucketeer, and I said, he was over in Raw's chat being harbored. It was just like, okay, man, so what, do you call it internet ice? And he said, get over here, deport him. and we just packaged it up and made it sound like Raw was the head honcho here.
Mm-hmm.
It's embarrassing.
Yes, and obviously the tying it into that fucking Buccaneer, whatever, is ridiculous. But anyway, so the next day, he had to, can't resist, obviously, continuing. So here we go. Here's just an example of this.
Yes, Kick Chat is very bizarre, and just to reiterate what I said yesterday, the way I'm approaching it now is this, because the #1 restreamer is gone, all right? So now I'm getting way more views both on YouTube and on Kick. Like today, normally on a morning show, I'd have maybe 200 viewers. We have almost 300 already, and I didn't even start playing the game yet. And on Kick, I've noticed already I got more viewers. So here's what I'm going to do. I understand I'm going to get a lot more of the toxic viewers. Do you understand? And there's nothing I can
right
really
off
do
the
about
bat, this is bullshit.
Yes.
So, when you expect DSP to have a hype drama segment, more people tune into everybody. To us, to him, to his Kick. So they were sitting there waiting for something interesting to happen, or maybe even bait him into crashing out about this in the way that he's about to right now.
Yes, especially on Friday. Everyone, the day after, people that are just kind of like, oh, okay, lolcows are cool, let me check it out. They show up the next fucking day. But he's obviously trying to gloat now that he had a lot of views. So on Friday, were his views inflated? Yes, but it's just because of the fucking drama going on.
Yeah. Here's how we're going to handle it. If you're an actual fan of my content, if you like me, if you want to be positive and talk about the games and hang out, if you want that chill vibe and a more moderated chat experience, join me on the YouTube side on DSP Gaming.
Isn't that a funny statement? The more moderated YouTube? Really? Really? The bans are like 2-to-1 in terms of Kick has 2-to-1 to what YouTube has. It's ridiculous. You want a more moderated experience. Crazy. It's ridiculous. Everyone knows that's false.
Okay. If you want to troll, if you want to be a jerk, if you want to razz me, if you want to be an idiot, go to the Kick Chat.
Okay.
That's actually how we're going to handle it. We're going to separate
go there.
It just like that.
If you're an idiot mouth troller, get over there. Okay, guys?
Yeah. Let me get paid for, you being there and trolling me.
Yes,
that's what this is all about, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was so worried somebody touched his money, and his money is down. So, hey, come razz me, guys. Come tell me that I look funny eating corn the long way. Make fun of me. It's okay.
There was a period where he was trying to be nicer to Kick. Remember that? When Kick was the worst it's ever been for a while? And it's still that, except for the Pokemon Day, elevated it one day. So now he's kind of like, Oh, okay. We're all cool now, Kick. You're cool with you again. That's the place where the animals go, so you can just go chill out over there. But he still is not really. He's not begging them as much as he once was. I will say for right now. But maybe that's just a right now kind of thing. But we'll see. Remember, he used to be very relentless with the Kick chat. All right, guys, Kick. You got the slowest week in 8 weeks in a row. The slowest week ever. Okay. Anything, guys. I know you guys like to troll me, but he's kind of taking it easy with that right now. But anyways, I don't know why.
Right.
And I'm gonna.
I don't even know why. I guess it's because it generally just isn't working. Because
That could
back
be.
then he would get a bunch of gifted subs and somebody would give him 5, someone else would give him 10, and now it's just like stepdad gonna give him 1 or something. I don't know.
Now
Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't been keeping up with the Kick stuff.
It's like now the begging is becoming personalized. So it's like, okay, I see you in the chat, stepdad. Just want to let you know about the deals we have here.
Yeah.
Individual sales pitches.
Kick chat fly. I'm gonna let it get
Door-to-door
spammed.
salesman.
yeah. Who else is there? Oh, 220. I see you're here.
However, you have to understand.
Go ahead.
Okay. There has to be some limits. I can't just let anyone say anything because then I could get in trouble for it.
Yeah, there
so
you
there
go.
can't be any blatant racism. All right, no N-words. There can't be any kind of disgusting sexual stuff. You can't be saying awful, gross stuff there.
I'll
you can't
boost
be
it.
doxing people. It's the basic stuff that's just not allowed in any chat anywhere. We
Oh,
can't
okay.
have that on the Kick side. Okay? You can talk shit about me all day. I don't really care. But you can't do the forbidden things that are going to get you banned from the chat. You understand?
What?
Like I'm
Okay, so you can talk shit all you want, but you can't do the forbidden things that get you banned from chat unless you want to be banned from chat.
like you look at how crazy it is right now. I'm just
Makes sense. It makes
gonna
sense.
let it roll. But that's really all that we're going to moderate is the absolute necessary stuff and nothing else. Okay? So there you go. So people can go crazy on Kick Chat. It's going to fly. It's going to have a zillion pieces of engagement. Go for it.
A zillion. Listen, what universe do you say pieces of engagement? What does
Yeah,
that
that's a
mean?
ridiculous DSP verbiage.
It's going to have a million pieces of engagement. And I think I know why he's framing it that way, because Kick does rate your engagement in terms of you staying on the Kick partner program and shit. So that's why, that's the important part for him is that engagement. That's why he's saying it. But,
All right? What else can I do? I can't control it. I'm not going to sit here and try to get 700 mods to lock it down. We have the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat runs well for nice discussion and intelligent thought. And then the Kick chat is like a barrel of monkeys, and they're all bouncing around, acting, throwing their own feces all over the place, I guess that's how it's going to be.
I guess that's how it's going to be. So that's the new rules in a post-Raw Phil world, but he's not done yet. Real quick.
Yak Almighty says you should call Kick Chat DSP Uncensored.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. I know what we can call it. We can call it DSP Raw.
I think that channel already exists, I thought, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We call it Raw
Yeah, I know. Yeah, got him.
Phil. Why
Whoa.
not? I mean, it's me.
Yeah, he
and it's
hesitated.
Raw.
Either
Yeah.
he was too actually fucking slow
Whoa.
and dumb to remember Raw Phil and actually had to think about it, or hesitated to do it because then he was gonna kick the hornet's nest.
All unedited chat. We should call it Raw Phil. That sounds good.
Sounds
That's a
good,
good
dude.
idea. Why not?
So he would do this right here on his Kick chat. So welcome to hashtag Raw Phil would be there, okay? And I think this is because the previous day didn't go as well as he probably hoped, is my guess. What do you think, Proper?
It didn't. And then he had to come in here and grave dance and, get a little more gloat in there. You heard the Muppet laugh, that little smug look that everybody just wants to punch off his face. This is the shit talking Phil that was like way back in the day on SRK.
Yes. It's just the one that wants attention for him and just, guys, look at me. I'm doing something. You guys aren't giving me enough attention. As you can see, I'm trying to stir it up. Where you guys, anyone want to clap back? And he would like get actually pissed when not enough people clap back, right? Because that's what he's after, It's just the proof of people caring that he exists, That's the only thing he wants in these situations. So I think he's really, the day before, go ahead, Meerkat.
There's few other times where he's as annoying as when he has won something. He's just recently got a victory. Forget about everything, all the crying that came before that. The victory is what matters, and he's going to be at his greasiest he's ever been, and he's going to do victory laps 24/7. And coincidentally, eventually that glimmer in his eye goes away, much like with the Pokemon stuff, because he was acting the same way at the peak Pokemon psychosis. And then is just sadness and misery. So this eventually will turn into sadness and misery. And kind of spoiler, it kind of already did yesterday.
Yeah. Things move quick. Things move quick. Okay, so this was I put this as one of the craziest things of the week that I have to show. There's 2 must shows this week, and this is one of them. It's short, but it is insane, okay? So DSP was asked a question, and here's how he answered it. Very like a real human. Let's go.
Listen to this. You can have Cat watch Jasper. Why not go to a local and make friends?
Okay, so the question is, hey, you could go to a local tournament to learn, because people obviously asking, you don't know about the card game, why are you opening cards and all that shit, and he always dodges that by saying, this isn't a card opening channel, dumb shit. But then someone said, you can go to a local tournament, just check it out, and Cat can watch the Jasper, and let's trying to take away an excuse for him from the beginning, and here's how he decides to answer that crazy question of going to a card shop by yourself to play a tournament as your wife that you've been married to for 7 years stays home and watches the cat. And remember, this is a tournament that would take a single day. We're talking 4, 5, 3 hours, let's say, away from home. Let's see what DSP thinks about that insane idea. Let's see.
Because I'm middle-aged, I'm married, I'm happy, I don't need to go make more friends. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense, but thanks for asking.
I'm telling you, this is there is no worse, more cucked way to live your life, my friends, than not doing things you are interested in because of an age or what people think about it, because that's the only thing it is he is worried about what people think about him. I'm middle-aged, I can't be doing this Pokemon shit. What? You clearly love it. At least the card aspect. I didn't really love the game, but that is the worst way to go through life, my friends. And also, I didn't even talk about the friend aspect. That's the part that's even more insane. I don't want friends. Go ahead, Proper.
He says, I have my friend. It's my wife. My wife. Yeah. It's like, bro, you got to go out there and do something. As a grown man who's been married and, been with my partner for a long time, you got to have a third place, man. You got to get out there, make some other people who are outside of your friend group friends just for you, like my disc golf buddies.
Exactly. It is extremely healthy and normal to have a life outside of your wife. And I would argue if you don't, that's just asking for trouble. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of, you're not married, Meerkat, but I know you got a girlfriend and stuff, and you know about this shit. Can you, I can't even cross my mind that thought of like, oh, I found my perfect person, so fuck friends. That's a toxic marriage, as Smooth Coat said. I think so too. It's like weird, it's just a weird thought to come up with, I think, and
it's like an elderly couple that just kind of sits inside all day. But even like elderly people, they go out and go play bingo and stuff. I don't know.
Right? Some pickleball or something.
It would have been, I guess, less pathetic if he just outright said, yeah, I don't want to go to tournaments and play video games. I play video games here. Like, just whatever.
And this is when you know it's an idea that he knows is like a normal idea, he'll rant for a long time about it, and that's what we're going to get here. So he has to justify him not doing this extremely normal thing, right? So here, he's not close to done. Here we go.
I'm very busy. I work a lot. I want to spend more time with my wife when I can. I don't get to spend enough time with Kat. I don't want to spend less time with her to go somewhere and meet new friends. I want to spend more time with the person who I married. Does that make sense? I mean,
it does not make sense at all. No.
I guess maybe it doesn't for people who don't.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have a significant other, you're not married, you don't get it. Maybe. Okay.
So again, this is all this is, let's say you want to believe DSP, that's his real thoughts. But then I have to ask then, for a guy that has a single day off, how come his wife doesn't go with him for those day off trips so often? It seemed like you can't be separated at all. It's not a question. Cat's coming. I got to go out. It's my day off, Cat. It's our time to spend time together. But that doesn't happen. Instead, we spend. And then what are we doing in the office until 3 a.m.? An hour working on RGBs, like he says, or an hour looking at VPNs, as he says. It's just funny. And I think it's also very telling that someone that has proven by himself never been able to make friends or keep friends is now saying it's a choice not to have friends. I've heard this story before. I've heard this tale before.
Sour grapes. Is that whole sour grapes story.
I could have so many friends, guys. I could have so many friends. I just don't even want friends. So jokes on them. I don't even care.
But like, this is what I'm telling you.
Well,
like,
he's got King Michael and Princess Luna. And Jade sometimes. But Jade is like just a casual acquaintance.
Flatman B's there too. He's a free thinker. He's a real helpful free thinker.
This life choice. Many years ago, I said, "Oh, I want to be with this person forever."
Yeah.
Okay. It's not just a legal contract. It's an emotional thing. It's everything. I want to be with her forever. I want to spend as much time with her as possible.
Yeah.
I don't really care to now say, "Oh, I made a mistake.
He can't
I want
let
to go
Cuck
spend
do
time
her
with other
own
people."
stuff. That
No,
was how he
I'm
lost
happy
Panda.
now.
This is insane.
Right?
Who's he trying to convince?
Flatman people and people that think the world is flat. I think that's where we're at.
He'll make an analogy. Ready?
And like any question like this that is, I guess, in his mind, controversial. He thinks is the person trying to get a gotcha moment and get him clipped. But he also, by the way of answering it, he inadvertently gets himself clipped and turns it into a gotcha moment. This was a very simple question. He could have just said, "I don't care about fighting games. I don't want to go play with some fucking dudes. I don't care."
Or just say, like, "I don't want to." Yeah, it's so simple to say, "I don't want to." I don't have time for that. And then just end it. But you're right. I think he is trying to make this a normal answer. And when he's trying to be normal, he comes up with the worst and least normal things. So here we go.
An analogy.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
So let's say you sit down at a table and someone puts down an amazing gourmet Subway sandwich. Not Subway. Okay, I said the wrong thing. A gourmet submarine sandwich. And it's got everything you've ever wanted, right? That you ever wanted. You say, "Oh man, this is gonna be my best meal ever." And you go for the meal. You commit to it. You're eating it. You're loving it, right?
You commit to the meal. He made a commitment to the meal.
But then on the other side of the table,
he can make a commitment to a meal, but not his wife. But okay, go ahead. I made a commitment to the meal.
Well, someone puts down a pizza, right? Well, that pizza could be good, but you've already got the ideal in front of you. You've already got the best sandwich possible.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say, "Oh, well, now I'm going to leave the sandwich and go have the pizza"? You're eating the best sandwich ever. You already.
I think it's
you're
weird.
Not gonna fuck the dudes at the fighting game tournament, unless you will.
Well, hey, easy. Hold on. Let's not go too far, Meerkat. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what his intentions were. But that is insane to compare friends and wife. I think that is very telling, isn't it? You don't compare those two things in some ways, and this is one of those ways.
Why
Similar
the fuck
to how
are you
most people
comparing
don't
your wife
accidentally
to
call their
food
wife
DSP?
mom because they don't occupy the same space in your mind. I think this is the same thing. You know, it's just normal. You don't. That's not a comparable situation. You know, it's not.
Yeah,
and if it is, that's bad. I think. You know, it shouldn't be the same. You obviously you want your wife to be your friend, should be your best friend, but it's not an disrespectful or anything to also say, "You know what? I also want to hang out with my boys anytime." I'm not saying every day. Yeah. Once, whenever you get together, it's fine. But no, all right.
Got there.
I did. I married the pizza. I went for the pizza.
Some people call attractive ladies a snack.
I was so stunned
Cat is more like a
by
buffet.
the sandwich analogy. This dude is like, "I love my wife so much." Think sandwich. A really good sandwich. That's how much I love my wife.
Yeah. Did you make a commitment to it, or that was the best? I made a commitment to this meal. Okay.
Good, right?
Thinking
Be
about
happy
the
with
sauce.
what you have. You don't always have to be seeking more. I already won the lottery. Get it? Like I
Won the
already
lottery.
met the love of my life. I'm happy. I have no desire to now go make 10 more, 20 more, 40 more, 100 more friends. I'm happily married. But again, a lot of people would not understand that.
All right.
They really wouldn't get that. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm confused. Don't you want more friends? Don't you want to do this? Don't you want to do that?" No, I'm already exhausted with how much I'm doing. I don't need more. Does that
Go ahead. He leaves his house once a month. He's doing too much. I mean, leaves his house once a week. I'm doing too much already, guys. Can you imagine? Leave my house twice a week? What are you, nuts?
That makes sense? Like, sure, is it possible I could stream less and spend less time with my wife to go to a tournament in Seattle and play Street Fighter? Yes, that's possible. But it probably wouldn't make me more happy. In fact, I'd just be more stressed out because I'm taking on even more that I really don't want to take on. Does that make sense? I hope so.
It really doesn't. And again, extremism. The dude said go to a tournament every once in a while. You can go once every 3 months if you want. It's not a commitment. You have to go every day or something. But, you know, he just...
And, you know, ultimately, he's
Are you
missing
saying
out
your
on
wife
some of
is
the best
exhausting?
parts of a relationship,
Husband
which is
of the year.
gossiping about other couples and what they're
Yes.
doing, and hanging out with other couples, doing like, I don't know, board game nights or drinking together or going to the cinema together, to the mall together, which is like regular social activities that enrich your life in some way, shape, or form. And he desperately needs something like that. If anything, what he needs is an actual true John Rambo level of friend who is willing to tell him when he's being dumb as fuck, which is 90% of the time.
That's unfortunately, as he's shown, he can't keep those people in his life at all. So that's where we're at. He instead, the saddest one of these example of this is, remember when he played Bucktooth on Street Fighter? This is a really dark thing. He was playing Bucktooth. Now, Bucktooth, if you've seen the Dead Sea Scrolls, the guy that's been around since DSP was in SRK, Bucktooth was already there that long ago, right? And he said when he played Bucktooth, just randomly, when he was playing Street Fighter 6, he said, "How's it going, man?" in the game. Not to the actual Bucktooth, but to the screen while playing Bucktooth as a happenstance. "How's it going, man?" That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Man, it's sad. It's sad. It's just... I think there's a little bit after this when he has to obviously get some clap back. Let's see. Obviously, no one's agreeing with this. Having friends, this is his own YouTube chat saying, having
From
friends
Logic,
is part of a rich,
I'm
full
in a
life. It makes your
polyfuel
time
cause
and
I love
relationship
all
with your
foods
spouse
Kappa.
even better. Someone else says, not really, but you do you.
Okay.
No, Anonymous Fish asked, was that the guy that was passing the controller around as they were all dunking
Phil
on
does
Phil,
have
playing
friends.
him in the fighting game?
They take turns
No, that wasn't
teabagging
that
him in
case.
Street Fighter.
That's a different case, unfortunately. All right, I think he's done. I'm going to trust him. He's done. Okay, so obviously he's in kind of a mood this stream, okay? And he finally then did this mini crash out here. Mini crash out warning about Magic the Gathering. Not a major, a mini.
No, I would not go to a tournament and take my wife with me. She has zero interest in competitive fighting games. Why would I force her to come to a tournament and be bored to tears? For the record, tournaments are incredibly boring.
If you don't have friends.
All right? You go to the tournament, you register, or if you've pre-registered, you check in, and then you go to casual stations and you just play against random people in matches.
Oh, Jaha's here. Jaha, would you agree that tournaments are boring?
And then you sit around all day waiting for your match to be called, and you play the match, and you just sit around all day more. Because if you leave the venue, then you get DQ'd if you miss your match.
Could you speak up? Oh.
So you're forced to just sit around waiting for someone to call you to play your match. It's so boring. Okay, I know. I've done it for over 10 years. I was in tournaments. It's not very... The enjoyable part is the competitive fights. That's it. The waiting is so fucking boring. So imagine just sitting around all day with your wife, just sitting there. All right, well, what are we doing? Well, I could go over there and wait in line and play a bunch of casual matches. Or we could just sit here and wait for them to call me for my match in the tournament. Oh.
This is the wrong clip. It's not about Magic the Gathering. It's more about cats.
That's it? Yeah, that's it. Now, the bigger tournaments today, from what I'm to understand, are more like conventions. They'll have like a marketplace where you can walk around, you can buy stuff. They'll have like an arcade where you can play games. They'll have like booths and things that you can see, presentations. That's kind of cool because obviously then you'd have something to do while you're waiting for your matches.
That sounds fun.
But the old school grassroots stuff I used to go to had zero of that. Zero. It was just sit around and wait. So, yeah, not exactly the most exciting environment to be in.
Just another reason to shoot down that idea, I guess, was the key there. One last thing here. So someone was asking about last pre-stream here. DSP says something insane here, I thought.
Any trips planned? No. We've had a crazy year, my wife and I. Basically, there's a lot going on. Well, but, you know, some of the stuff you guys know about, some of this you definitely don't know about.
Ooh.
But it's just been a very busy, complicated year for us. A lot of good stuff, though. I want to make this clear. It's not like, oh, well, that's because bad stuff was going on. No, not at all. But we do want to do stuff. It's just, it's almost impossible to plan. Like, for example...
Think about some situations in which it would be impossible to plan a trip, okay? Well, DSP is going to tell you what makes it impossible for him to plan a trip. Okay, let's see what he says here. What's his excuse for not planning any trips?
You know, right now our schedule's all thrown off for several weeks, where normally we'd have Saturdays off and then we could plan around that. And now we have Wednesdays off and that throws everything into disarray.
That's it. Because the off day has changed to Wednesday instead of Saturday, that's thrown everything into disarray. And we can't plan any trips.
It is impossible to plan a trip when you're spending all your vacation money on Pokemon cards.
Like this coming week, we have our Wednesday off coming up. We have more appointments we have to go to. But we forgot that I also need to go grocery shopping and stuff that same day. So last night, my wife and I were scrambling, planning, all right, how are we going to do this? Because we need to be able to
what the fuck?
do this and this, but then we got to shop in between and we got to do this. It's just been very busy, all right? We like to do stuff.
This is what happens when you don't have friends, by the way. This is what happens right the fuck here, dude. You are unattached to reality right here. Oh, God, Cat, can you imagine? We forgot we have to buy groceries, huh? Forget about that?
Yeah, we actually have a few plans.
Yeah, this is another one of those where he could have just said, I don't want to go on a trip. Kat doesn't want to go on a trip. We're fine being here, dude. But now we need to look for an answer and try and package it in a way that doesn't make him seem weird and therefore makes it seem very weird.
I mean, go ahead, Proper.
Just keep it simple, man. Just say, hey, I don't want to plan to go on a trip right now. It's not hard.
That'd be fine. That'd be fine. But nope, our whole it's been thrown in disarray. Here, let me give you an example. Our day off is Wednesday instead of Saturday. Oh, is that it? Like if you're a friend, if you had a friend, you'd be like, "That's it." You know, yeah, that's it.
You'd like to do. Maybe even some of the stuff
It's
as
Ludwig,
we
my
talked about.
dudes.
You know, this is
Right.
like, this sounds like, I remember it. I had in my friend group, there are people like this. When it's like, okay, are we going to go out? And there's always this one guy who's going to say he's got something else to do. And there's always this other guy who's going to try and resolve the problem so the first guy can come. And then they play a game of cat and mouse. One guy thinking of more excuses and the other guy trying to fix everything. And that's how it usually works. Instead of the first guy just saying, I don't feel like going out. It always ends up like this.
I could use this selfie stick and have a
selfie
phone
stick.
film, and I could use the Rode
That's a versatile filming stick, sir. Please.
mics, and we could do like some special videos and stuff. But it hasn't come together yet. Maybe later this year. We'll have to see.
That's just more money wasted, so it's fine.
It's very, very busy. Okay. But again, it's not bad or anything. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh no, horrible things are happening. So no worries there. Okay.
All right, there you go. No worries there, guys. So something's going on behind the scenes. Who knows? But he's too busy. Can't go anywhere. No trips for Cat confirmed. But we can continue to keep buying Pokemon and now Magic the Gathering. Don't worry about that. Those purchases still get made. We don't need to plan around those purchases. Come on, boys. Big Baba Slim says, how did Phil achieve that uneven hairline? Well, most hairlines aren't exactly... But some theorize that maybe Linda was a little bit more aggressive on one side, but I don't know. I think
I don't know. Maybe it's like climate change.
Yes, it could be. Maybe there's a message in there. We'll see. Svar says fourth place will forever follow DSP. His own official stream is closer to fourth place as a DSP stream than to number one in terms of viewers behind restreamers. It is. He wishes he could be fourth place now, because now I was watching like Raw Phil on like Rumble, And like even like that's like the least viewed version of Raw Phil right now, and even that had more viewers than DSP had. Like, you know, Raw Phil is just now it's the Hydra still getting all the views, and now on all these different platforms. It's insane. So. Waffle Bunny says makes his own schedule for 20 years. Well, that's the thing. Like, he likes you to think like he doesn't, but he really does. But he's stuck with the same schedule since he moved into Seattle, actually. And you'll famously remember why. He couldn't get used to changing his dinner schedule. I'm not lying, right, Proper? That's what he said.
No, that's a real thing. Phil really did say this.
He really, really, really did say that, guys. Mario Faker says he wants Kat to have the same no-friend life, too. Now, that is for sure. That's the ideal partner for DSP, I think. No friends. Because when Leanna started bringing friends over there, oh, now she's got to get her ass out of here. And she left quickly, right? The first time, the first time we saw Leanna friends, I think, was that same year she left. So read into that what you will, but there you go.
Yeah.
Movie Sign says, so basically he's comparing Kat to a sub sandwich. Why doesn't it surprise me? That's how he thinks of his wife. Well.
Yeah, well. Could have been worse. Could have been tuna casserole.
It's almost as bad. It's almost as worse than what Kat makes. Remember when he said that?
Oh my God, no.
What was that? What was that food? I can't remember. He said, like, this is almost worse than what Kat makes. Come on. This is really bad. Meth Bear, okay, about cheaters. Cheaters like Kat see cheaters everywhere and can get possessive or abusive. Phil is Kat's service chihuahua with a tight pinch collar. See, Meth Bear's always on this thought line, and I really am not. I think she's much too passive for that, but of course we don't know. But what do you think, Proper, on that note? Is Kat pulling the strings on this?
I'm sorry, you were being insanely loud.
That's true. That's true.
Like that's where we're at. Like, oh, honey, I spilled the water on myself. I don't care. Don't you have a stream to run? She don't give a shit about him as long as the DoorDash is on the doorstep.
That's what I say. That's what I say. So I don't think she'd care, like, if he did stuff. I think she'd be happy almost if he, like, if she went. You know what I mean? If he did other things, she might be happy. But I don't know. What do you think, Meerkat, though, on that thought?
I'm still kind of split. I don't know. They're dynamic because both of them are so weird. I can't really figure it out or have a pretty confident prediction. From what I've seen on them on stream, they have absolutely zero chemistry. So we're probably not talking about something very complicated here. It's probably just she's working apparently like a part-time job, comes back home, does the chores that she is designated to do. He's the full-time working man, the breadwinner. So she is directly dependent on him. If she has health issues, even more, because he's the guy that pays for all the medication and all the other stuff and takes care of her. So it is kind of a symbiosis, even if they don't love each other. But I don't think his capacity for love is very deep, so he might have convinced himself that he loves her and vice versa from her side as well. I don't know. I guess time will tell. Eventually, all this talk of the wonderful marriage and soulmate status, they're going to get tired of each other. Eventually, it's going to be like a death by 1,000 cuts. And at some point, he's going to become the stereotypical man with a bitch wife that just complains about the bitch wife. And one day we're going to get a sandwich on stream that, oh, Kat made the sandwich. But of course, well, she kind of burnt it a little bit. She never learned how to use the oven properly. And then he's going to do a little snake laugh.
Yeah. So she broke something else, boys. You know wives, huh? I think like Meth Bear's ideas here and like the polar opposite of like Triple P version. And I'm way closer to Triple P version of Kat, I think. I don't think there's a lot of pushback, I would say. That's where I think, but who fuck knows? But Triple P's version of Kat, Meerkat, what I'm thinking of? Like that kind of like doesn't say anything at all. And then DSP just talks to her.
As depicted in the Dented Zone.
Yes, that one. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Kat, talk to me, to me. That one.
Yeah, I'm leaning on that side, where she's kind of a silent extension of him.
Yeah,
and just does whatever she's supposed to do.
Yes, that's what I would imagine. But who knows? Who knows? But good conversation started though, Meth Bear. Big up, sir. Pigpen Loader Dirt says, this is lewd of a comment, but I will read it. Crazy how cat is a sub sandwich and not a taco. See, that's lewd. That's a lewd comment, Pigpen Lord of Dirt. It's fine though. Tony T says he could spend more time with his wife if he wanted. All he would have to do is talk to his boss about the schedule. Wait a minute. That's the crazy part. Talk to me! All right, big ups.
Taco. She's a chalupa.
Oh, I'll break it out. Got him. All right, so the next day
I don't
is
know, by the way,
yeah. Go ahead, please.
Real quick on the schedule thing, I have no idea why he still does late streams. I think he would be a lot better off doing one long stream during the day and then just going leaving, because the late streams, Europeans can't physically watch that because it's in the middle of the night. Americans, well, I guess you can watch that, but they're known for very low views and much lower support than usual. And just maybe could have had a long stream during the day, have a break, and then switch the game or do something else like regular streamers do. I don't know another streamer that has a schedule of streaming twice a day. Maybe I'm just not too into it, but
Meerkats
it's so absurd.
I think Proper, you're going to say it too. Meerkat's being very stupid right now. Don't you think, Proper?
Yeah.
He is not thinking this through. Go ahead, Proper.
we need 2 streams a day, because
Exactly.
how else are we going to hit our milestones and pull packs and rip them?
Exactly. You really got to get 2 streams in there for the double milestones, Meerkat. You forget about that, man. You can't do one stream and say 300. That sounds too insane. So we got to lower it to 150. And then the night stream, though, can handle that, right? I don't think it's possible any other way, sir. I mean, I think he would be frightened, terrified to make that change because he would not result in as much money. It really wouldn't.
I'm thinking about when Monday Night Raw became 3 hours and they constantly talked about it. I think he would do the same thing. So he would do a long stream, and the whole time he would tell you nothing else but how this is a long stream and this is how things are and how much you love it. So at least at the start, I think it's going to be super positive. Everybody's going to enjoy it. And he's going to start shit talking the night stream, being like, you guys didn't even care about the night stream. It's where games went to die.
Yeah.
So stupid. I don't even know why I did it.
Yep. And we're going to, we're going to get that for cards too someday, guys. It's just a matter of when we're going to get that talk about the cards. Oh, someone did say a good example. Phallic Idol says Steel Toe does the 2 streams a day. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Okay. Yeah. The only comparable we have is Steel Toe. So there you go.
Yeah, Steel Toe.
Galarak says low IQ people only use food analogies because they have simple brains. Oh, I think there's something to that, maybe. Well, especially DSP. It's in his mind so much. Okay, let's go. So Saturday happens, and this is now 2 days removed from Raw Phil, but we're not done making fun of Raw Phil, of course. Let's see what we have to say about Raw Phil on this day.
There was a elephant enemy here. I have no idea. But hey, I got an armor set and an Estus flash shard. Let's just use a homeward bone.
Give him a second. Hold on. He's using his homeward bone.
Walk all the way back.
There we go.
So One Buff Weeb did a $5 super chat. He says, I thought you're supposed to be having more audience because you took down the restreaming channel Temporary Games for long-term trolling. First off, I didn't take down any channel.
Oh.
I got the guy who was freezing my chat to
Just
stop.
had lunch.
And anything that may or may not have happened as a result of that is out of my hands. I did not take anybody down.
Out of my hands, boys.
But, people...
But my opinion is he needs the night stream, or else he won't have an excuse to not do anything or learn anything. Like anytime anyone asks him to do anything, and they're just like, Phil, why don't you go out and do something? He's just like, I'm happy, idiot. I'm married, shithead. I'm happy, asshole. I'm married, stupid. And that doesn't really address the concern. It doesn't really answer anything, because plenty of people go out and do things, even if that were true, right? Which is debatable, but let's put the debate aside and say, okay, yeah, you're happy and you're married. Still, the question continues, why don't you seem like a really sheltered, ignorant, unlived life person? Why don't you go do something about that? And he's just like, I'm happy, idiot. I'm married, stupid. I'm happy, jackass. I'm married, dipshit. It's just like, okay. And it's just like, he gets so angry and so frustrated. He's like, why do I have to keep saying this? And it's like, because you're not answering the question. That's why.
Blame me for it anyway because they want to, because they just think, oh, we'll just say Phil did everything. Again, this is the equivalent of years ago all the detractors apparently were all hitting themselves with false copyright strikes, like all in a circle.
Get ready,
They were
huh?
doing it in my name, saying
Never
it was me.
happened. No evidence
Never
for
was
any of
me.
this.
I was never involved.
But just say it.
Everyone blamed me when I had no involvement in it whatsoever. Zero. Okay? Later on, I think it was revealed it wasn't me, because I think the guy who was doing it finally eventually like
Are you
claimed credit
happy?
for it.
No.
Because I
And
am.
told you it wasn't me the whole time. But that's the
Oh.
thing. No one cares.
Mhm.
Right? No one cares that
Who did it end up being, Phil?
the story was it was
Wouldn't
me,
you get
and
mad
of
at that
course when it
person enough to
wasn't,
remember their
kicked off
name
to
if
the
they're going
next
around
thing.
impersonating
Okay?
you,
But
causing
anyway,
problems for you and
I
your
do have more
community?
shit.
No.
Right now we have almost
We don't mention
400
him. We want to
viewers on
protect him.
YouTube, which is way more like normally. I'd probably
This is funny how now we're going to, when we're trying to flex on our viewership, it's 300, but now we're kind of trying to do the opposite. I normally have like, what, 100, 200 people. It's so low.
A friend he actually gave me some MREs he had that he wasn't using and had no interest in eating. So I boiled up some elbow macaroni and I combined it with a pack of Mexican chicken stew and I mixed them together and microwaved it. It's pretty good. Pretty
Oh,
good.
this is way more than usual, guys.
No, not the
Amazing.
MREs.
we have at best 2 to 250 on the YouTube side, unless I'm playing a hot new game.
Uh-huh.
So I
Or
actually have a
drama.
significantly good amount of viewers on YouTube right now. The kick numbers also have increased a bit, not a ton, but they have increased a bit. So yeah, notably, here's the real benefit of not having that restreamer on YouTube.
Hold on to your butt. So the fact of the matter is, though, he is seeing increased numbers on Kick. I think people just some people are always going to be random, like not in tune to everything, and say, okay, well, Raw Phil's gone. I will watch the real stream. There's going to be people like that. So I think it's like a 50 or so increase. Actually, we haven't talked about the view botting has happened yet this week, but that's also hid the real numbers a little bit. But it's about 50 or so more.
I
on
watch
each.
some YouTuber called Steve MRE. He eats those things every day.
And now they search for my
They're a lot different than
stream,
they were
They're going to see my stream.
when I was a kid.
Before, that guy was always showing up in search results before me because he gamed the system and faked his stream to look like mine. So everyone thought
Never
that was
did
really
that.
me. I mean, here's the best
he did.
example.
No, not even close, dude. Not even
If
close.
anything, Raw Phil didn't play SEO at all. He did not have custom thumbnails that were fancy, attractive. He didn't have special gimmicky names for the stream that would make it more attractive, like DSPs. That is like 2 lines of text. No, he just existed.
He even
And
eats
he-
the ones
he,
from
I guess,
World War
gamed
One
the
and 2 on
system by
camera
having more people
KEKW.
Those are
watch
really
it and
cool,
enjoy
with,
it,
like,
and
the-
having
the metal
better
key that you
quality
twist
of
and
life
open.
adjustments with having the chats on screen and the time and everything.
I think he's being scrutinized by somebody at
Yeah, he
YouTube
just
or
did it
something,
better. He didn't
because
game the
now
system.
He's sitting here trying to frame up Raw.
Just did it all
and
better.
Say, hey, he stole my identity on YouTube. He's stealing my dense money. And now that's why I went after him. So he has to justify it to everybody else without even telling you he's doing it.
Oh, so you're saying like he knows that YouTube, well, I would say even he has to understand that he's probably getting reported to a degree that he hasn't been before, even though I'm sure he's reported every fucking day 1,000 times, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying about the he was kind of scared to talk about the view botting. It hasn't started yet this week yet, but it will. And I thought that was because he would see like, okay, well, if a lot of fucking people are view botting me and a lot more people than normal are reporting me, I better not talk about this. And he really did go that route for a while, but then it switches. And then he said, guys, just want to let you know, I'm not doing this. Same thing here. Like, I'm not, nothing to do with Raw Phil. He was stealing my identity. I think that's the first time he said that words, trying to make it like he was stealing my identity now, okay? Which is a new kind of escalation kind of, but it's I mean, is he right that people did think it was DSP before? Yes, that has happened, But you can't fix stupid.
sure.
You can't fix stupid. I mean, it takes a lot of steps to give someone money on YouTube, I think, you got to click the money thing, show your support. For that being said, okay, well, that being said, how big of a fan can you be if you see Raw Phil? And it's like, I mean, the tip, I guess, is something else, but the tipping he would get, it wouldn't even affect him. It has to be super chat to go to Raw Phil. So, I mean, how dumb can you be? I don't know, but
All right. One day I'm streaming and people say, are you aware that on Lolcow Live they're doing a whole show about you right now? And I was like, no, I don't care. I'm not going to go on Lolcow Live. I have nothing to do with it. So Keemstar, in an attempt to try to like sway me to go on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Says, "Oh, I'm going to host."
Which Murray, the chicken.
So he goes to host
Mexican chicken soup.
and he hosts the Restreamer instead because it looks like my channel. See? So he hosts the Restreamer, and
Hope that was a troll by Keem, but I know it wasn't. I think Keem is just one of these people that also made the mistake, sillily.
all of the LolCow viewers dumped money on the Restreamer. He
Hold
deserved
up, buddy.
none of that.
Out of all of the examples he could have used, which are probably more than 2 or 3, he used the one where he called the guy a fucking the devil from hell, and he called his money blood money, and now he's complaining that he didn't get the blood money from the podcast that he didn't want to be a part of, that he defiantly ran away from for years. Are we going to use that as an example? If anything,
they would have given me their money
here, because Keemstar tried to send his toxified LolCow live audience for him, and he doesn't want any of that. He wants his chill positive audience.
At the time, he would definitely fucking say, I don't want that blood money. I don't even want that shit. But now, since we're removed from it, that was my money. Where's my money, Raw Phil? That's my money.
Strange how it comes down to money right now, doesn't it?
Yeah, wonder why it's all about the money, Philip. That's blood money. You don't want the blood money. Come on. Lado says, my whole thing is, when did Raw Phil ever claim to be DSP? He never did, so what the fuck's he on about with that? Raw Phil was appropriately named. Well, he's saying it wasn't clear enough that it wasn't him. And he's obviously extremely exaggerating the amount that Raw Phil was trying to make himself look like DSP, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, he's showing the stream. You can see it's different. He added other stuff. I mean, what's this supposed to be? This is not the real Phil, Raw Phil? Was that the better
Yeah, it was a buffer.
I mean...
Someone it was a buffer between the trolls and Phil.
Dent, this is not DSP, Restreamer. That's a good name. Because then DSP can't say you're trying to be him anymore. If you say, hey, this is for Dent message. This isn't really Phil. Don't donate.
None of that was for him. And he got it all. And that's
oh my God. Up. And then he went on a honeymoon with that money. I would have. But Raw Phil took it all.
Like the whole idea
you just wanted the money then.
Yeah, just wanted it, dude.
Also, this camera placement is super bizarre. It looks like Phil is just like peeking over the horizon line, like he's looking over the side of the planet.
On the back of Phil, let's pay him back by hosting. Let's have our viewers go reward Phil now.
Does anyone have
like Phil, get out of the ocean?
Approximate date on that hosting? I think it might be fun to see when that host happens. It might be. That's not a promise, but it might be worthwhile. I've searched for host and DSP, but they do
Godzilla!
say you're becoming DSP, dude. Don't do that. I'm just looking for the transcript. That's all I'm finding.
You know, it's only fair, and I got none of that. This motherfucker was stealing
this
my content
motherfucker
and impersonating me. All right. So
I wanted the Keemstar money. Now I don't have it.
I won't have people who think that it's me and it's not.
Now Cat will never have a honeymoon because of that. Specifically that.
Because on Kick also, it's just me streaming. Okay? That's the benefit. It's not, I'm all overnight going to gain double, triple viewership.
Okay.
We're going to rain money
I mean, that
down
is
on
what
my
you
head.
said happened.
It's, hey, now you can find me. There's discoverability again because some moron isn't fucking impersonating me and stealing my content. Okay? Yeah. It's that simple. And everyone knows DSP streams on YouTube. DSP
Fun fact, DSP's YouTube channel doesn't allow hosting.
Everybody knows this.
It's an illegal restream. It should be taken down. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, but you are telling people to report it for being illegal. That's what you did just now.
All right, but if you're watching this on DSP
you told people to
Gaming on
report
YouTube,
it because it's
if
illegal.
You're watching this on DSP Gaming Real on Kick, and now that the guy's gone from Bull, I can be the sole source of the original content.
Sole source.
Again.
Except for, all the clippers.
Okay. There you go.
So that's why you
the
did
truth is, I don't think Twitch likes me.
Oh, this is the best.
So I don't think even if
this is the best.
They still haven't apologized yet with an email and $5.
All right, yeah, like Twitch in their office has all right, guys, there's 2 rules we follow. All hot chicks can do whatever the fuck they want. Number 2, we hate DSP. Remember these 2 rules above all else.
If this guy got reported,
kind of our rules.
That old guy's writing those. I hate DSP. Don't forget that, bitches.
I think they would
Dan
take
Clancy.
the stream down because they hate me over there. I've talked so much shit about them over the years, rightfully so, because they're all
they don't give a shit about hard side fucking Phil.
I talk shit about. I talk more shit about Twitch than you do.
Big wig at Twitch, like Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy, Mr. Clancy. He was out on whatever panel he was talking to, and somebody asked him, "Hey, Mr. Clancy, why are you cool with this chick in a dominatrix outfit dog walking a guy in a gimp suit?"
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, "We encourage our creators to push the boundaries of entertainment. I don't give a fuck about you, Dark Side Phil. You don't have tits. Well, not that kind of tits. And you don't have a big booty.
Yeah,
well,
no
not
big-
that kind of big booty.
Yeah.
You just got gout.
Yeah,
so you don't have much to offer to the platform."
He can do diaper content. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he could.
Oh God.
That would be true.
Oh, God.
Pushing content right here. That's an idea.
But it's
Diarrhea
incredible
everywhere.
to think that Twitch gives two fucks about a streamer that even at their highest of times on Twitch was what, 700 views? This is more than a decade ago. You know what I'm saying? At the end, he was at like what, 300 or 400 viewers, which is what? I mean, that's a big stream compared to the average. But compared to people Twitch has the name recognition of, please, come on, that's a tick on their ass.
Well, he was getting a lot of subs.
Oh, that's true.
Had
He did get
more
a lot of subs.
than many viewers. Twice the
Leave the
amount,
stream
probably.
up. Even
Yeah.
I personally would have to hire a lawyer
Okay.
and slap Twitch with a lawsuit and be like, you can't allow this, and then they would probably shut this guy down.
Please
But
do
outside
it.
Of that,
Please
they're
do
probably
it.
never going to take it down because they don't like
Yeah, please do it.
Phil, please never learn what a
Please
cease and
try it.
desist
That
is.
would be great.
Please sound as dumb as this
That's
forever.
my take anyway. Again, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Is at the very least, I got more viewers. Like right now, I have almost 400 viewers on the YouTube side.
Okay.
I wasn't getting that before.
So overnight your viewership
I got
doubled like
most
you
viewers,
said
and
wasn't
that's good.
gonna
That's
happen.
engagement for the channel. By the way, that's ad revenue because I'm running ads on the stream.
Oh, you know that. Extra 50 viewers does wonders for the bank account.
Oh, dude.
Three,
The-
3 cents
The
would be
views
great.
on those videos, I never seen them this bad.
Oh, they're
the views on the videos are so dog shit right now.
Yes, and everything. I actually, looked at it earlier. Let me see if I have it here. I'll get it later if I don't. It's actually everything is down, but the views, the things that are doing the worst view wise, oddly, is the card and Pokemon content. If you can believe it, I think it's officially. Yeah, so all the card shit is down, the Pokemon shit is down. The thing that has the most views is the new games, of course, because that's what bring the dents to the yard, right? But I think even they're done with the Pokemon shit. Oh, here it is, right here. Here, I got it.
Yeah, I thought the recent episodes of Assassin's Creed, the Resynced one, which is pretty much the hypest release of this month, got lower views than the DSP pack rip shit, where he just sits around, wastes time, and opens cards.
Here you go. I got it.
His edited videos went by as soon as Lummox got
as you
outed
can see,
as
look
his
at the
editor.
bottom. This is from the last 3
That's a
weeks.
good point,
okay?
too.
The least viewed shit on his channel. Pokemon Brilliant
pulled the
Diamond,
game.
Pokemon Champions, Level 1 Podcast, obviously. Who wants that? Next up is Pack Rips. And then 2 up is DCG Card Shop Simulator. All his best viewed shit is above that line, that halfway line. The most viewed shit is obviously drama shit, obviously. But there you go. So everyone seems to be done with the card shit, except for the most important people, though, my friends. You forgot. The whales. That's the only people you got to entertain with the card content. You guys know this. Come on. Once they're entertained, they drop a hundo every stream. We're golden. Who gives a shit about views? So that's what he said.
By the way, can you bring the graphic back?
Oh,
we
sure.
have a quick fun fact here.
Please.
In top 3, we have Before Your Eyes, which is a one-off stream that he did, and why he got more views than usual is because he cried.
Yes, that is definitely true.
$5 super chat. He says, "We live in a world where the lines between good."
Oh, I don't care about what he says.
As me,
That is
Okay, wait.
blurred.
Okay.
This is
Kate, a Dent, I think, is trying to say a supportive message here. He says, we live in a world where the lines between good and evil are blurred. And I say this is a guy that donates many times, so it's not like could be a Dent Tractor or something trying to get him talking. This is a real DSP fan. And I think he was saying a message in his mind that was supportive to DSP. But DSP totally does not get that point at all.
isn't, oh, this guy's transforming your work and criticizing. He's just stealing. He names the channel my name. He represents himself as me.
Your name is
so that
Raw
people will
Phil?
Check out the channel and he gets the views. It's a blatant misrepresentation. It should never be allowed on any business. It's completely fucking illegal. Okay? Okay.
Your name is Raw
Okay,
Phil.
One Buff Weeb says...
Didn't call himself
All right,
DSP
so
Gaming.
Thank you.
Philip.
And One Buff Weeb with another $5 super chat. And he says he's talking shit. You can talk shit as much as you want. You just paid me more money.
That is true. The only way to make DSP right is doing shit like that. Sanchini says, hey, Phil, been a fan since Heavy Rain. Oh, okay. He's here. We're trying to impersonate. We'll do diaper reviews.
Thanks,
That'll
man.
help. Okay, next up, let's see. This one is...
Yes. Alex Silva just did a $20.
Yeah, okay, this is the Dent admitting to, I've accidentally sent a donation to Raw Phil thinking it was DSP because of the similarities and being a somewhat new viewer. That goes to show how these restreamers are a problem on the platform. Luckily, I charged back and won.
Super chat. He says, I accidentally... It's fucked up. You can't...
That's a Raw Phil supporter. Alex Silva. What a king.
The difference, if you're a hater of mine and you're restreaming me right now and you're talking shit on the screen, that's allowed.
Okay, we're safe.
I don't like it.
I thought that was defamation.
But I'm not going to say anything about it because it's allowed. That's transformative.
I thought you called that defamation, Phil.
I
thought they were ruining your business that way.
That is definitely a changed opinion, isn't it, Proper? I thought, this is now he's like, oh, that's totally cool, guys. I'm cool with you. Actually, I appreciate it, kind of.
Talk to Tevin about that one.
Yeah. I don't think he was
That's
so...
what happened.
Yeah. Tevin was doing that. Tevin would just never restream. He was always commentating. So, there you go. Now it's...
that's fucking crazy. He was trying to get the fucking Inquisition to go after Tevin. And now it's like, it's okay, man. Do what you want.
That's fine.
But eventually, that's also going to change. We're going to go back to... we're going to move the goalpost even further. If Raw Phil, even if the Raw restream gets completely eradicated someday, the next thing is going to be the clips that are slanderous and they have clickbait names that misrepresent him and slander him. Then it's going to be the restreamers.
Oh, so now he's cool with all the slander and defamation we allegedly do against him.
Yeah, I guess that's not illegal anymore.
Until everybody is gone.
I mean, restreaming was never illegal and defamation was always illegal, but now it's the restreaming
someone to blame shit on, right? But the wild thing is that he's
trying... It's going to be his fans. It's going to be the dance fault.
It's wild that we're trying to damage control like everyone's saying. But he's like, now, oh, I love the restreamers. Oh my God, they're awesome. I totally support them, actually. That's what he's trying to make it sound like. So people don't get on his back. Don't come after me, guys. I love the restreamers. Come on. It's like, all right, dude.
Content to say, I don't like it, or this guy's a jerk, or whatever. You're doing something original.
Okay.
You're adding some kind of effort. That's allowed.
Okay.
You cannot rebroadcast anything.
You called Tevin your #1 thief.
Doesn't matter
now
if
it's
it's
okay.
a sporting event.
I hope you get
We're not a sporting event.
If it's a fucking
Old Testament style.
a movie, someone else's live stream, it's not allowed ever under any.
Oh, I thought he learned his lesson, so I withdrew my DMCA strike.
Under many circumstances.
Then why did you allow it for so long?
Called that. So as long as you're adding something, it's fine. Because then here's the thing: I wanted to watch Phil, and I tuned into this stream, but there's another guy on the screen talking shit about him. I don't think that's Phil's stream. No kidding. You can easily tell it's not my stream.
Well,
Phil, I'm going to rest ream you and talk crap only
Alex
about
Silva,
Cat.
for example.
You get
it.
That's fine. That's okay.
Oh, I put the chat on the screen.
You can do that. I'm okay with that. Call her fat. Call her ugly. Bring up her ex.
Like you're fucking doing it. You're not.
Whatever. It's not me.
You're a thief. You always were. Stop. Okay?
Stop.
That's just nonsense.
Then what actually qualifies as valid commentary? If I unmute myself every 5 minutes to say Phil's gay, that's technically qualifying? Right? That is commentary. It is fair use. I am adding commentary to it by informing you that Phil is in fact gay.
Well, there's another restreamer that pops up because, it's the whole Hydra situation. It's down, forward, back, I believe. And he only comments every now and then. So I guess in Phil's word, it's completely legal.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Like we should set up a stream where like we just all say comments and like we just pipe them in every hour. Like we'll have Meerkat saying that's gay, and I'll be like, man, that sucks. Oh wow, can you believe that shit? And just like every hour we get a new one.
Really, and
that's dumb.
The level of commentary that he was adding on DSP Reacts when he was doing those like
so
DSP
bad.
versus the internet shit, where he would watch something and every once in a while be like, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, that's
okay,
even better.
wow.
Okay. we can next level this. We only say comments that he said during his reacts, and we say the same exact comments. So like we're doing the same exact amount of transforming, Philip. You know, as you did. Like, ooh, that can't be real. That was basically his commentary for the reacts.
Yeah.
Is this real? That can't be real.
The one with the Honda parody.
Yeah.
The little street cars. Oh, that was the best one.
Wait, this can't be legal. The guy says he's shooting missiles out of his tire. DSP says, hold on a minute, that can't be legal.
He's going to get in trouble if he keeps doing that.
Come on, man.
You know, thankfully it's done now, and now we can move on. I don't want to talk about this right now, but people keep bringing it up. I don't know why.
Because you're responsible for it. That's why.
We're having a good time. I got extra viewers. We're having, just fucking continue on positively and forget about this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my take anyway.
All right. Well, we're definitely going to forget about him
Focus
in our
on
next
me
clip
forever.
where Tevin gets a shout out.
Yes, Tevin is transformative. I don't like Tevin, but Tevin's transformative. Anyone who commentates over is transformative. I forgot to level up now. I got this.
That's a wow.
What if I stop talking?
When did that
Glad things
change?
changed finally.
Well,
Practice.
there you go. So Tevin, shout out.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that I have to like the content. I could dislike it. I could be angry about it or upset, but it's still transformative, right?
Right?
It's not just a raw stealing.
Am I right?
Which is
I'm not
bullshit.
sure.
I can't believe this, man. This is so goofy. Because I remember the direct quote, Tevin, quote unquote, my
Is a
biggest
criminal.
thief, which is now accredited to Raw Phil. He's been dethroned.
You called
as
him a
the biggest
criminal,
thief.
Phil.
But yeah, man, a couple of years ago.
Remember when someone asked you to wish Tevin a happy birthday and you're like, wish a criminal happy birthday? And now he's fine. He's good.
He would get
I guess
so
crime
many
is
of those
legal.
clips, the biggest thief of all time. And he compared him to like being a drug dealer.
Oh yeah, many times. Many times. And he weaponized his audience against Tevin. Don't forget that. Remember he said, I'm not telling you guys to do it. What did he say proper? I forget. It was like that though, right? Like,
Yeah, it's usually along those lines. I'm not telling you to report them, but I'm just saying maybe you go over there.
Breaks.
Yeah, he
I mean,
breaks
if you
the
guys
law.
think,
Phil's
now he's
exactly where
cool, I
Tevin
guess.
is.
so DSP is obviously, like I said, is being reported for many things. But this one, I believe, is actually against TOS, but YouTube doesn't give a shit in any situation. But this one, he actually does something that no one can argue threatens TOS. Here you go.
Retard.
Excuse me. Hold on. He's already in the middle of it. No one can argue this does not break TOS. Let's hear
You know
it.
what I'm saying?
He's scanning now. He's scoping. He's seething. Night stream just
Wow, that's
started.
interesting.
Ooh, guys, we're just trying to build an audience
Cope
here.
Rattler, you're a fucking retard.
Here we
I
go.
know most of the Pokemon's names except for the ones I've never seen before. I also wouldn't know who they were if it was in English. You're just a fucking moron. Shut the fuck up before I slap the shit out of you on the stream right now. Because I will.
Wow.
What?
Oh, tough guy talk, eh?
What are you gonna?
I'll
What are you
slap
gonna
the
get in your
shit
car
out
and
of
drive
you.
to his house? Of course they're not, pussy.
I'll slap the shit out of you.
Bitch. So petty. So impotent. I'll slap you
Looking
with
for
my
someone to
band
see how that was
hammer.
responded with. Okay, this is the fun
Real
show.
Nova Online energy. Welcome to Pound Town.
And it was, by the
Shut
way,
your
the
bitch
person
ass up.
he called out was Cup Rattler, which
Yeah.
Big ups. That's my favorite YouTube chatter on Phil's chat. He's the best.
This guy has been on such
No Cup
a
Rattler,
tear
please. I
with
was
his
drunk when I
names.
said that.
So
Yeah.
I'll just read just a few.
Sorry.
Just a few. Still less viewers than Raw. Haha. Raw still cooler than you. Play booster buying dunce. Pants full of poops. Let's see. AI slop side Phil.
I see what you're saying now.
Flatten gamer. 2 beds, 1 condo. It's a great one. Free. Let's see. Podking rattling his cup. Now that's a deep cut because Podking is from his AI thumbnails. Nice one. But yeah, this guy's on a tear for sure, and he's had some great names. I don't know how he comes up with them, but anyways, if you remember,
That didn't work.
there was a time when DSP played this game previously, and these pesky internet trolls followed DSP when he was playing Dark Souls 2 in the past, and they would invade him back then. But back then, DSP took a drastic step to own these trolls, specifically 4chan trolls, he would dive off the cliff before they could kill him, which was, of course, the best way to own somebody in this game.
It's the best way to kill yourself.
So what did DSP do? Well, we got a repeat. Check it out. We are getting invaded by Darkside Larper here.
I already killed you. I already killed this guy.
Let's see what happens.
Whoa, did you see that?
Whoa.
I was backstabbing him, and instead it interrupted and said he's going to have poise.
Man, looking good. I love modded games.
I'm not even near him. Dude, this game is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Keep chugging. Keep chugging.
I can't even move right now. There's no point. I can't even fucking move. It's garbage. This fucking game doesn't work right.
You know what else doesn't work right?
I think this weapon is a 4-hit combo.
I love the random tree hit. We hit the tree at least.
I love the guy giving him a chance to heal.
Yes.
And just sitting there. It's very humiliating.
With the tiger playing with his prey. This was a good one, Darkside Larper, whoever you are. Letting him go back, just take your time, Philip. I'll wait till you're ready.
Amelia, you're a bitch. Vampire. I hate you more than Emma Watson.
Really, it's making DSP at points you can see he kind of thinks he has a chance, and then he just mash. He's like, "Oh, I can almost get him!
Yeah.
Come on!" The guy just runs away.
He wants that win. He's gonna get super greasy if he kills him.
Yep,
so
he is going
really
to
hard.
Take that, trolls! Remember he played Mario Kart World 1,000 times and finally
Phil, you're
won.
really transforming
I took
the work.
down all my trolls. It was like a 20 matches. Triple P owns DSP was there. He's locked in right now, dude. Look at this.
So stupid. This game is terrible.
Oh, shoot.
I hate this. Here, you know what? Here. I'm going to do you a favor. Ready?
Here you go.
I fucking hate it.
Oh, no.
I hate the dueling. The game is fine, but the hit detection is so bad that whenever there's an invasion, it's a waste of your fucking time. Yeah, this is the guy I killed earlier.
So he gets that's a W.
It makes it so frustrating. You don't even want to continue with the duel. You're like, nah, forget it. It just doesn't work.
So you're saying you rage quit the duel?
Like, he can swing and be half a screen away from you over there, and he's hitting you. Then he's right in front of you, and you swing through his body 17 times. Fuck this game.
All right.
It's just so poorly made.
That he realized that it wasn't worth carrying on with the duel at the point where he was pretty much physically incapable of winning it. He was on like 5 HP and had no more heal.
Yeah. Of course, it's then he decides this is stupid. You know what? I'm taking my ball and going home. Fuck this. That's exactly what he fucking did. What a win from Darkside Larper there. Got DSP to basically rage quit the fight because you were toying with him so well. NW News says, just imagine how great this man's life could become if he just listened to his many critics and made improvements to his flaws and bad habits. Well, he would tell you, NW News, he did that. He endlessly repeats how much she's taken the advice of his trolls.
Yeah,
let's say.
and then uses it as a way to insult us, as if we're just unpleasable. That he's done everything
last
correctly.
Thing from this stream, someone talks about Kick Chat. I thought it was interesting,
but we don't
I know
care.
you want to keep Kick Chat open.
We just want to hate him
for
for the
a place
money.
where like people can be trolls or whatever, but it's unbearable. Oh, I know. But I mean, there's not much I can do unless I.
That guy gets to say he made DSP unalive himself. In Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin with mods. ER mod.
There's really no point. You see what I'm saying? Like, Kick was going to be a lost cause since day one because of the troll element, because of the stupid Kino Casino
I thought you said
element.
you robbed the
There's
Kino
not much
Casino.
I can really do about it. You know what I'm saying?
you could shut it off. I mean, you're admitting it's a bad experience for your own fans, so
I just ignore it. And the truth is, I'm gay. Paid for their existence.
Mhm.
Like the fact
truth
that they
is,
exist in that chat, I make money on.
So very openly saying to his person, the real fan that donated money, I don't give a shit about your experience, bro. I'm getting money. I mean, come on. You get it. Who gives a fuck about what you think?
Is it a ton of money? Well, no. but it is money.
And that money
How many
is
people
worth
do we have
more
in
than
that
your
chat?
viewing experience, buddy.
152
Donate.
people. So I will get paid for them just sitting there and being stupid. So, you know, even though I understand,
I mean,
it's very hard to have a
they're retarded,
competent
and they're watching you unironically.
over there.
So keep
What do you
shitting
do?
on them.
I try
Hopefully
to get
someday they'll
mods.
get the picture.
The mods act like idiots, you know? I don't know what else to say.
That you're a bad streamer.
Well, money's
yes.
more.
The mod.
Yeah.
Money's more important than
I
your
don't know if,
thoughts.
Because people said that the Furbs, the whole unbanning of everybody was actually a deep cover operation, a clandestine operation to prepare for the influx of raw Phil people. I just think Furbs just like trolling him and fucking with him and left.
I haven't heard that conspiracy theory.
That's fair. I've heard it before. It goes around in circles. But
What
it's
is
like,
it? Let me go ahead. What explain
it's
that?
that Furbs went rogue to pull in all the kick viewers back. All the kick trolls came back because Phil needs money. So he needs to get paid by the hour. So we bring in more troll viewers. So we unban everybody. But I see where Meerkat's coming in too.
Look, can I beat her?
Is that Furbs, quote, had a long op, right, on Phil, and it just didn't happen. You didn't get into the secret Discord. You didn't get any love from Phil. You were just a bitch and a dent. And that's what happens. So he decided to troll op and, you know, instead of taking down like the banned word list, he brings in everybody else who was banned.
Okay, so I think I could see where this kind of thought would happen because Furbs didn't really get anything for his, let's say, service. And, you know, I'm using that word loosely.
Right.
Yeah, so he didn't he was in that chat for I don't know how fucking long, but he didn't really get anything outside of unbanning a few words about a few people.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is also the average dent head cope. Once they break Pignosis, it was actually, you know what? I knew he was a bad guy. I was just not entirely sure. And now I'm going to mess with him in a pretty harmless way that's not really going to do anything to him, but mildly irritate him.
Yeah. I think, you know, it's not a clean break very often, right? Because I think when you're in this, if you are a real fan of DSP, let's say, right? I think you really got to go at it in a different mindset. If you're really going to be a DSP fan, like you are like fighting against so many factors that I think it has to be even more than just I like this YouTuber and I'm going to give me his chat because like, you know, you have to fight against all these facts getting thrown at you all the time, people calling you stupid all the time, people saying you all this horrible shit that DSP has done, and you got to just ignore all that. And you're kind of like, you really got to get entrenched in there. You know what I'm saying? Almost.
Yeah. So you got to be like Flatman B then.
Yes, I think. You do have to be that kind of...
believe little like conspiracy theories to be this dented.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Is really dented. I mean,
for what?
Even
that's a good point.
Just got deleted off of Kick.
Yeah, and
it's like Flatman B believes the entire world is lying to him about the Earth being round. Of course, they would think the entire Earth is lying about him about DSP being a fucking dipshit, doesn't deserve your money.
But you know what he did, by the way?
No mods over there.
You know what Be More Righteous said? I mean, who knows if it's true? Again, we're talking about people that are fans of DSP, so who knows what the truth of the matter is. But Be More Righteous said the thing that drew the line was people kept talking about this Derek character. And you know the facts about the Derek character, and then he looked into it himself, was like, holy shit, man, you know, that's the end of it. I can't be here anymore. But to not take that step, right, you have to really, you really have to be blind for like a million red flags, right? So most people get over those red flags by being long-term fans, by the way. That's the main reason, I think. Like, I call out a long-term fan. Usually you look past those red flags because you're loyal, right? Same thing with a celebrity gets in fucking trouble, but someone's like, let's say right now that I don't know who's a love celebrity. Let's say, for example, Taylor Swift got in, and someone came out of Taylor Swift and it was horrible. You know how many people would choose not to believe that? Millions. I'm just telling you that's how it is. Millions, right? And that's how it is. So I know it's a much smaller scale here, you know what I mean? But anyways,
but
you know
thinking
what I'm
about
saying.
it from the perspective of that person, if you think about it in your best interest, like on the detractor side, you get more value. You just get more entertaining shit. Sure,
Mhm.
even if you like enjoying DSP
Alt supports
shit,
Russell
you're gonna
confirmed.
get clips that are condensed, that not gonna waste your time. You're gonna get the stream that is just this same stream we're watching right now, but the chats where you get to actually see what people are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a bunch of edits. You get people talking
That was a
about
good
stuff,
run.
making jokes about stuff. It's actually just like better value for your time. But
Way
we're,
more
we're
fun.
down to like the parasocial element has always been very important for him, and that's why he's been having such a tight knit group of dens all these years. Because if you're in it because you want to help Phil, because he's the underdog and he perseveres with the power of positivity, and you're a part of that. You contribute to that.
And it's
good
us against
comparison
the
is
world
like
too. It's always
Hassan.
been a huge thing. I mean,
How
that's
many people-
always been a huge.
How many of Hassan's orbiters after October 7th was like, no, it was a prop, bro.
Huge part of
You're an
this is
Israeli.
everyone wants to see us fail. We're not gonna fail.
You're from Israel.
I'll stand up, and like he wants to be this leader of the downtrodden. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he
Israel's strongest
doesn't give two
soldier, look
shits
at you.
about them.
The
and will
voice
dro-
of the voiceless.
Yeah, and he will drop them at the second they get out of line. They're dropped and forgotten about, and they're detractors all along, right? But yeah, the Be More Righteous did unban Ferbs again. That's why he was banned this time. But yeah, also Ferbs did he did make some words. He did take some words off the ban list, by the way, a few, because people were spamming, like, whatever it was. People were spamming. I know Leanna was going nuts in there. Triple P was going nuts in there, but it was shut down quickly. It was fun for a minute, but... Okay, next up, we're going to know the next day, and we got some card content for you. You guys love the card content. So DSP is going to open a cards here, but he realizes he forgot something, okay? So here's that.
It would help if I knew where my scissors were. Shoot, I think I used them last night. Oh no.
Oh no, I used them on Cat.
What were you doing last night with scissors?
All right, hold up. I gotta go find my scissors. I think they're in the bedroom.
What a funny day!
Yeah.
What a
Hold
quirky
on, Kat,
life.
Gotta get a few pulls in.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh.
Shit. I think they're on the dresser, on top of the dresser. 1 second.
What did you need them
So
for,
there we
Phil?
go. Scissors
To open
that
up
he
your-
usually uses in the office to open up his cards, all right, are now in the bedroom. That's all I'm saying. Take from that what you will, but that's interesting to me. His card cutting scissors have now moved into the bedroom. Pretty cool.
They're not here.
Location should not hinder pulling. That's true.
Okay.
Let's see what he says when he gets back.
Okay.
Why don't you buy another pair of
A loose
scissors,
shrink went off
brokey?
There we go. This is his story for that.
Ready?
You tell me if
And
you
just
believe
like
it.
that, through the magic of the internet, I found them. I had a big string, a loose string coming off of my shirt, and I cut it, and I accidentally left these on top of my dresser. So there you go.
Sure, buddy. Very believable.
There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Keto Casino gets mentioned. Oh, this is another great
No,
game.
he's
as
not
you can
strong
see.
enough to open the packs with his hands. He needs the scissors because his
That's
hands
complete nonsense. I don't believe that at all.
can't handle it.
Go ahead.
What is complete nonsense?
Someone just said Keto Casino rage quit their Friday show because their viewers are waking up to what I said. That's complete bullshit. Their viewers are so mentally deficient, there's absolutely no way they'd be self-aware and realize that they're doing stupid shit.
But you're so persuasive, Philip.
That's
why you
completely
love
false.
them so
You will
much.
They're so stupid that even
That's
you
why he
can't
was
convince them to
crashing
stop
out
giving
to
Kano
all
Casino
three
money.
possible people when they were on vacation. Remember, he bitched to Darziak about them being on vacation. He bitched to Andy about them being on vacation. He bitched to Triple P about them being on vacation. But yes, we hate them.
Never convinced me that.
when he started hanging out with them, those people were getting the whole onboarding procedure. Hello, welcome to all you people. Let's gather around. He was waiting for attendance to build up, and then he would be like, okay, so usually on my streams, I start off with a podcast, and then I do the shout outs in the end. So I'm gonna give a shout out to all the contributions
That's so
eventually.
funny.
And so and so. He
DSP
loved
talking
them so
about
much.
self-awareness.
And now he's coping.
The
He's
fucking
coping
irony
so
is
hard, it's
painful.
crazy.
Someone released that. Someone shared on Twitter a DM from those times. We talked about it at the time, but I thought it was still crazy how DSP was trying to think of what to do. He's like, "Yeah, man, we got to almost $450 with this insane dual grifting." It's just wild talk going on in there. Dual grifting, Triple P. Come on, because he really thought Triple P was like being honest with him, and like he really took it seriously, because he's that. How he is socially. But, Triple P would say, yeah, we got to do this next thing. And like, yeah, I got a good idea for our next dual grift. Like, oh, wow, man. Pretty cool.
That ever happened. Ever.
Yeah, what am I doing? I have summons I'm not even using.
No way.
All right. Well, you couldn't slip that one by him, guys. You could not slip that by him. Next up, this is he was supposed to open like a fuck ton of packs one day because 2 people wailed out. But as you know about any good reward, if there's too much reward, he doesn't have to give you the reward that day. It can roll over to the next day. Okay, and I'm not making that up. Now, you think that's a small thing, but some of DSP's fans, the very ones he tries to think it's very important, care about that shit. They're the ones that are the people giving the money. Someone had a problem with that. Even Timbo knew that was a scam, and he said something about
Funny
it.
how Kino's audience weren't mentally deficient when they were giving Phil money.
Stalking Tiger's claiming I owe yet another pack. Stalking Tiger, I'm already opening a zillion packs. Is that okay? Like, maybe you're right, and maybe I was off by a pack last night. I don't know. But the Marvel cards already take a ridiculously long time to open.
What?
Does it really matter if we open the other
What
pack?
does that mean? It takes a ridiculously long time to open
they care
a pack
about
of
it?
cards.
Yeah. You paid
I
for
mean,
it, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean? This guy literally paid for it, and you're not going to give him his reward? And it's funny that he makes fun of it. Like, why do you care, man? You act like it's the most important thing on every single stream. Some people are going to take it seriously. You can't argue with Timbo for getting hyped. You ask him to get hype every show about it. You want $50 for it.
Yeah.
It's like it's the stupid ass contrived convoluted rules that he made up himself. And every time anyone, regardless who that is, shows up and is like, "Oh, you open packs?" he stops the stream and explains literally everything and how it works, how much money, and that's like, man, that's a big explanation every single time, and he loves it.
And there's more rules than in WWE Champions on that fucking thing now. How many fucking rules and battle packs and different progress bars you got to fill up? It's insane right now.
Is it really of the utmost importance? If I really did miss one pack last night, like, honestly, we're still going to open them.
All right.
Are we?
No,
if somebody does a new thing now,
Robust
right?
wig.
Mm-hmm.
Where he in the day stream, if he doesn't hit $100 and doesn't get $50 at one time, he just moves the pack opening.
Alter Saber,
Like,
one of the most
I hit
complex.
$100. That's one pack, but I can't open one pack today, guys. Okay?
Yes.
I have to wait till tonight so we get more than one pack. We gotta get two.
Right.
Okay.
That's because he made everything more complicated by introducing the new DSP pack rip series, and he refuses to open just one pack because then it would be a short video. And if he does, in the rare cases he does, he stretches a single pack of Pokemon cards into like 12 minutes.
Yep.
Sitting there, looking around, being like, "Okay, guys, this, just so you know, this is going to be the only pack unless, Anyways, where did I leave my scissors? Let's go find it. Find it. We come back. Okay, let's open the pack now. Oh, do we have a shout out? This guy asked what the weather is. Well, today is so-and-so.
Amazingly
and we open it in
accurate.
the last like 3 minutes, and it's like the slowest thing ever. Every single card. Oh, is this a holo foil or it's trash? Oh, let's find out.
I don't know what
Anyway,
this is.
shout outs to Dented Bitch for 100 kicks.
This one looks like a crow. It's like a crow Pokemon. That's pretty cool. Anyone know about this? I don't just hold it there. Anyone know about this? Not safe. I'm going to show a picture on the screen right now. Someone made it to help you understand, but it just is safe for work warning. It is a man in a diaper. Okay, guys, that's just a warning for you. But someone put together this graphic that is really helpful. King of WWE Champions made this, and I think it's really helpful to understand the rules here, guys, okay? So $50 donation, that means a regular pack. If one person does a $100 donation, then you get the special pack, okay? So if you donate 50 by yourself, that's one regular pack. But if you get to a milestone, then you're opening a bonus pack. Now, I do have to say the disclaimers here are very important. If only one pack is unlocked, like Agent Proper said earlier, that pack will not be opened. Okay, that's just not going to happen. Okay, guys, we need to hit at least 2 packs. Also, there's a maximum of 7 total packs because sometimes he gets tired. So there's a maximum of 7, and he also keeps all the cards. So just keep that in mind, everybody, and let's keep working towards our milestones. Okay, there we go. Big ups to King of WWE Champions for that. All right, that's the rules. Next up on this stream, DSP says something that will make the people that are working right now feel a little something. I promise you. Here we go. The people that are really working right now, hold on to your butts. All right.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I really am exhausted now. This is definitely the last day we're doing today. It's so much work. It's constant work. It's probably more
Job
work than the
simulator.
TCG card shop owner would be doing.
Oh, come on, man.
I know someone's out there listening to this show doing a very hard job right now, and they are just not too happy with that. I just know it. Shout outs to you wherever you are, brother. Amazing. I think this is more hard work than the actual card shop owners.
Wow, this job simulator is harder than the real actual job.
Another reason why it's good to have friends. Next up, last one. DSP's going to tell us about some packs he opened off stream again. This is now becoming a massive pattern. Let's see what he says.
Yikes. Okay, so now prepare yourselves, guys, because basically a couple weeks ago, I revealed to you that I had gotten a box of Paradox with English Pokemon cards. This is an older set from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet line. All right, and basically, let me make sure I got this.
And basically, autism.
Show them, yes. Basically,
I decided
to get a box. Of
autism.
Japanese cards called Abyss Eye, which is the equivalent of the upcoming Pitch Black set in English. We did that for a week. Then we moved on back to the Chaos Rising cards. Then we moved to the Stellar Miracle, and now we're doing these Marvel cards, right? So in the interim of all this going on, that box just sat around. No one even really brought it up.
That bottle of Jack is just sitting there. How can I not drink it? I mean, that's in my refrigerator. I gotta drink it. I got some beer. I gotta drink it.
And I said, all right, I want to open it. You know, this is my hobby.
Autism,
I'm enjoying
bipolar disorder, schizophrenia disorder, social anxiety, and pretty much homosexuality is a play here.
Don't forget narcissistic personality,
calling to him,
sociopathy.
Yes, we wants to opens it. We deserves it.
All
General
right.
disillusionment.
What's happened is people brought it up on stream the last couple of days, and we're like, Phil.
Yeah, Vikes is saying here $300 for that box. Okay, so he just spent $300 opening every single pack like a goblin in his bed by himself, just for the hell of it. Pretty cool.
Well, this is my hobby.
What happened to the Paradox Rift set of cards? Well, I'll show you. Ready?
Oh, what happened?
This is my hobby. I guess I gotta open them. This is who I am now.
No, through the box.
No, we got the Vault X binder. He now has 8 binders, by the way. Someone is keeping
Binder
track.
number
We're
5.
up to
Good
8
Lord.
binders.
Opened it.
A little bit of Dragonite. He walked out.
If they're
yeah.
Quick speculation.
Yes, please.
I think a part of the Indie Vestin's Day going through the boxes of games and appraising them to look for the value is him trying to justify to himself buying all these cards with the idea that they're going to accumulate value and he's going to sell.
He's going to retire off of them, or what?
Much like the games, because he knows he's getting swarmed with all this fucking garbage and all this shit that technically, unless you're like an actual person in the hobby, doesn't really mean anything, and it's just a bunch of pretty pictures. But he's trying to cope with himself.
Most people have only one V card.
Spending more. And
Phil has binders and a whole wall of them.
Yeah, he's in a
no offense,
collecting
Magic and Pokemon TCG
right now.
fans.
I think, like, you know what? Like, for most of us there, obviously, a lot of people, fucking half the world
Paradox
loves mobile
Rift
games.
is
and
one
spends
of the
money on
most
mobile games,
underrated
but not-
sets of the modern day. It has beautiful pools and you can buy them for cheap as well.
Oh.
I think the chase is only 150 to 200.
Then it's not going to be the cash cow he wants it to be.
The DSP's extent, but there, you see the value of if you're playing a game, they give you a little something. If you spend it, you get it, right? But now DSP, obviously, he spent money in mobile games very differently, and that was for basically collectibles in a mobile game, I'm talking about 6-star Hogans, right? But when you get a 6-star Hogan, you get it, but you can't really do anything with it. You got him, you play, you win. All right, cool. But now, all of a sudden, I feel
this
like
is my
DSP is
investment,
like
guys.
discovered
My
the
wall
magic
of fame will
physical
be the nest
medium,
egg.
you know?
Cat
It's
can
like,
live
holy
off of my
shit.
collection.
Oh my God, this is awesome. I
Jasper
can
needs
hold
braces.
it. You know, I think
He's gonna
that's
go to
what he's
college
like
now.
really enraptured by.
The tangible object that he can hold on to and point at and say, "This is my 401k, guys. My ninja took a dip, but it'll come back, guys. No worries. We can pull a golden Charizard. I believe this one has the God Pack."
Yeah,
and it's bad. I mean, I'll speculate he's buying multiple boxes of these things, and he sits on one, and just sits there at night, opening them up, drunk as shit, to try to feel better about himself because we've wrapped our ego into this.
Yeah, I think oh, that's true. Tyler, a good point. It's like statues he can gamble for. Yeah, that's true. I guess because he did have physical media with the statues. You're right. Yeah. Go ahead, Meerkat. Sorry.
And a part of the cope is because with WWE champions, everybody made fun of him for spending all this money on digital cards that are worth nothing. So now he can say, well, these cards have actual value. I can sell them. I won't, but I can.
Yeah.
And it's so much better than the Hogans.
Exactly.
When in reality, and the way that he's doing it, it's kind of equivalent. It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, and it's also what's better for us too is because this is champions that we can flex. And I want to remind everyone, there already was this situation where DSP was flexing about his spending of money on mobile games in the past. It's called WWE Supercard, and DSP did over 20, 30, 40 tweets about this game, sharing, all right, guys, check out my awesome roster. And then people started questioning, whoa, man. I mean, because obviously he's bitching and begging for money for a lot of those time, or I think it was Patreon at the time. I can't remember. But anyways, that was fun. I could share my shit. Now he's found something else he can
Speaking
share and
about
flex
statues,
on, and then he's
I made a huge purchase on one in a pre-order. It's gonna
which
be
is
a big goof
unfortunately
one,
not
though.
good for him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm being honest. It's not. It's but go ahead, Meerkat.
That was amazing. We did that stream in the early days of WPIG. By the way, go check it out if you haven't seen it.
I'll
He
post it
bragged
here.
about making Panda Lee playing the game, and he bragged about playing it for 40 hours a week because he had to grind for cards at the time. So it was essentially a full-time job he had alongside streaming with pulling Hogans and Supercard.
So
it was insane. Supercard was like the OG champions, and it was in some ways a lot more unhinged and insane.
So I'll post it in the chat, but let me tell you the craziest thing for me was DSP admitted that while he was playing games and recording them, my friends, okay? While he was playing the games and in recording, he was playing WWE Supercard at the same time, okay? He spent 80 hours in 2 weeks playing that game, and he admitted to that himself. That's how addicted he was to that game. Of course he made Leanna play. What are you, nuts? She could help out with the friend pack bonus or something. And obviously, and Proper, you were there for the other one we did. You did the other games, not that one. I did that stream with Proper a while ago too, and however bad you think, I know it's gonna be like a detractor say funny stuff and we exaggerate. We say his moves are massive, and there's a lot of exaggeration in comedy. But in this situation, guys, it's not an exaggeration. 80 hours in 2 weeks of playing a mobile game while playing his game, he cannot stop. All right, no control at all. It's shocking, honestly, how obsessed he was with the game and how much it just got its hooks in him. And it's even funnier, Meerkat, you'll remember, the people on that forum who didn't know it was DSP, they all didn't even like him. They hated him already.
Like him.
They hated him.
Some dumb shit, and they're like, bro, why are you complaining? Stop crying.
Yes. So even though they didn't even know who it was, he was hated in those forums, and he was posting a fuck ton in those forums. But anyways, he's found his good thing, and I know he's loving the dopamine just flowing through that body right now. But it's gonna end up bad because you got to make a change if you're this addicted to shit. And DSP's not one for making change, guys, or looking inside and seeing I'm doing something wrong.
Regular rarity or reverse hollow rarity.
And again, a friend could have helped out because I've had friends that have been on gambling for football, and then me and my other friends had to be like, bro, you're losing too much money. Come on, that's kind of dumb. And then he was like, you know what, you guys, you're kind of right. Let's go to the fucking bar and spend that money there for beers instead.
Yes, that's extremely key. the guardrails of life, right, are friends and jobs and things that everyone has to do, right? But DSP has somehow managed to find a place where the guardrails are fucking off. And that's where it's led to this.
He's broken his limiter on greed.
I think he's almost done explaining. Let me see.
And ordered them in the order of the deck, or the order of the set, I should say. Okay? So this is the whole box. I put it in the binder. As you can see, I did not get a whole set. I'm missing quite a few cards from the set, from this one box that I opened of Paradox Rift.
We can fix that, King. We can fix that.
But there's some pretty nice looking cards. I did get some of the EX cards along the way.
This is all cards he opened off stream. He is just doing a show and tell for you guys.
And those are also pretty nice cards, too.
So
notice how in the beginning of this saga, when he started ripping packs off stream, he did not want to show you that binder. He didn't want you to see how many he ripped, but now he doesn't care. Now you get to see all of them.
The whole thing.
Like, here's one at the end here. Suda-Wadu. Oh, no, this is the skateboarding dude. I forgot his name.
Who knows? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Here's a gold one. No idea what this is.
Skeledirge. Okay. So pretty nice cards overall. And it's a decent size set. Okay.
Good pulls, King.
In this set, I got 6 hits. 3 are very low dollar value. I think 2's like $1. One was like $3. So not even worth bringing up. Okay. However.
That sucks.
Want them on the Wall of Fame. People have said, yeah, add them to I did get
people have said, oh, well, when people say, you got to do it.
That they are good enough to make the Wall of Fame. And since you guys are interested and you want them on the Wall of Fame, people have said, yeah, add them to the wall. We're going to do that tonight. Ready?
No.
Oh, God. Okay.
This one.
We're not going to do okay.
What a boring ass
he
dumb
pulled this
stream.
one, yeah.
And as you can see,
so what's interesting is, remember, he used to have that website I showed, I think 3 or so weeks ago. That website was called Rare Candy, and you could track his profile. That profile's gone now. But a lot of those things that we saw at that time, we all were joking, like maybe he's opening off stream, maybe because he was adding cards he didn't have. But he really was opening on stream and adding them. It was true. It was all true. And I thought I was go ahead.
His account.
Yeah, it was 100% his account. It was all his account. It's insane. And then I remember thinking I was kind of crazy. Some people called me crazy. For one time, DSP was showing that binder, and he was trying to like very carefully show it, like Meerkat was saying. We all know why he was doing that now. It's because he didn't want to show what he opened off stream. I thought it was a joke at the time. Nope.
See, it is absolute card. It's supposed to be one of the most hyper rares in the set, and it is hyper rare. Look at the bottom there. It's a 3-star. So you would think, oh, this has insane value. It's hyper rare. No, it's
we don't care about him talking about the cards. But there you go. So those are his hits that he's opened off stream. Just one example of him admitting to opening another entire box off stream. Okay. Working our way to Monday. And we're going to hear a name we haven't heard on the stream in many a year. A certain Panda gets a mention on Monday. What can we say about her? We're not going to throw her under the bus, right?
Didn't pop up for me. Someone tipped me $1 and said, their name is Steve Jones, and they said, I like how some people like to complain you're not old DSP anymore when for over a decade they made hate videos and spoiled every one of your opportunities. It made you go PG. Now they complain that DSP isn't edgy. You can't.
I thought the videos had no effect on you.
There is no point. They don't have my best interests in mind. They're not giving me constructive criticism. They just want to say everything I do is bad.
I give up.
It doesn't matter if I'm doing good content or not. They don't care. They think they want to say it's bad because that's their shtick, because that gives them content to make about me to just say I'm bad. So if I kept
like we don't actually think you're bad. We just say
I mean, that's ridiculous, obviously. What? Okay, yes. Shure mics are bad. DSP is using a Shure mic, and that's bad. Is that entertaining, guys, if we do this? I mean, that's what he wants you to believe. Everything we say is bad because we want it to be bad, but all right, whatever.
Old edgy guy.
I mean, it doesn't have to be bad. All it has to be is entertaining.
Yes.
To mock and make fun of and lampoon, ultimately. Because, he's not a fucking war criminal. He's not a human trafficker, or at least not yet. we know
one
he
day,
is.
Ludwig.
Like, if you're
one day
in
you
this
will conquer Remilia.
kind of shit, if you find this enjoyable, this is your guy.
It's a different kind of game, for
Consistent
sure.
output of Gold Dust. It might not always be very entertaining, but occasionally you get a great pop.
Like bullet hell and
It's
Symphony of
just
the Night
insane to
clone
see- I
is
mean, this is
quite
pure
unique.
cope, you know.
It would have
this.
been bad, and they would have complained, and they would have tried to get me in trouble
Also,
for
it's
it.
like, I don't know. I'm not fucking caring about this guy's best interest because I don't fucking like him. I don't like his personality. I don't like the core of his content. I don't like his character. I'm not gonna fucking give him advice in his best fucking interest so he can milk more money
Think
from
Flip
his
had more of a
gullible-ass
problem of
fan
the whole
base.
joke on the juice
Like,
than the
what are you
trolls
fucking
did.
talking about?
Yeah, I don't get when criticism became necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we were doing a show, I don't know, talking about the World Cup, it wouldn't be like, all right, well, here's our criticisms and what we think this team should improve. We definitely, it's like you just talk about it like, yeah, you might say some aspect of that in that situation, but it's not like we're just talking about the fucking topic. Who gives a shit? Why does that have to be criticism or like steps to improve, DSP? Here's your steps to improve. It's just talking about a topic on the internet that everyone does everywhere. But Agent Proper, you were there more, longer than me. There was no aspect of the SOK was saying that's how they want to improve, right? Because DSP loves to say this shit.
I don't know. For years, people wanted to improve, and somebody was like, "Oh, I'll frame it as I want you to improve, Phil. Let me help you." And Phil was like, "I know better than you." Every single time, because I've been doing it longer than you.
Was that a
I
way
know
to
more
justify
than you.
trolling? Was that a way to justify trolling, you think?
I think some people can justify it that way, but still, it's like that concern trolling, and it's just like,
right?
You're trying to get your point across in a concerned way, and it just doesn't work. It just
I always
doesn't.
felt, because I think that kind of comes off as some people like that want to glorify, like criticize, or just like talking about lolcows. They try to say this shit sometimes, like, I'm trying to help. It's like, come on, you're not really trying to help. Fuck off.
Yeah.
But I don't know why DSP is saying this about everybody, but yeah.
My impression of the SOK is that
Also,
was
we
the
did
veil
give him
that they
steps
were
to
hiding
improve, but for
behind,
years
because
he
they were
refused
too
to get rid of
insecure
Derek and
as
come
a
clean about
channel,
champions.
to be upfront with
At
it
some
and say,
point, everyone
this guy
went, "Fuck it."
sucks. We're gonna make fun of him because that shit is funny, and we're gonna entertain people by making fun of him. Instead, it was, we just want Phil to improve. If he did this and this and stopped saying this and this, he would be a better streamer. And partially, like what I've come across is that they used to be kind of scorned fans of his because they used to be on the forums arguing with people because Phil didn't play Pokemon and he played Assassin's Creed instead. And it's like, bro, that shit's not funny. That shit's not interesting.
Anyways, you like the one, like every once in a while, someone make a video like how could DSP improve or something. Remember that guy made the Street Fighter one about it and something like that's a specific case. Someone's saying how DSP can improve, and that's all right. That's fine to make, but this is comparing these two things is ridiculous. Like it's the trolls have always been trying to help him improve when he's trying to like say that's actually not the case, but no one ever claimed that was the case. Is my point. But anyways,
now I changed.
Well,
Okay,
Sam did. Sam made some very cool videos about how he can improve. But to me, that came across more as a case study of what makes a streamer enjoyable in how DSP is like the complete, like the negative of that.
Yeah.
Is just
Yes.
like the complete opposite of the enjoyable streamer. And just like comparing him to what it could have been if he was like radically different in a way that's just unrealistic. He would never be that because his dark side Phil.
That's what makes that video about Sam so good. Is like he's telling a different message through DSP though, and that's what makes it kind of more than just let's talk about how DSP could make his stream better. It's like these are the good aspects of a stream, and this is how badly you can do it. Here's a great example. DSP is doing this, and how you can learn from that. It was really cool. But yeah, it's no aspect of that was to try to help DSP. You know what I mean? But he could take it if he wanted. But
PG now, I'm more mature.
And as remember Sam said 2 years ago, DSP's content is just about the content. That is now way more true than Sam ever knew. You know what I mean now? It's like times 10 from when Sam made that video now. The content is about the content. There's nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all we fucking got.
Do a good variety of content. I'll listen to feedback. No, that's bad. You should be old, edgy Phil. He was better. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you the perfect
You just
example.
made all that up,
This is
so
the
you
one
tell
example
me.
Absolutely no one can dispute.
You're just
this
having a
whatsoever.
conversation
It's
with
literally
yourself and asking
indisputable.
yourself
Here we
what
go.
you're talking
My
about.
ex, when I used
Come
to,
on.
date Panda Lee and we were together.
When I used to,
everyone fucking hated her. Like,
proper, confirm or deny. That's just
that's absolutely true.
That's true. Okay, that's what we have.
People
We
would get
want
pissed off at her. Hater
people
boys.
and
we
I
heard
want to
it
be
all.
clear. Even his own fans did not like Panda Lee. Okay, that is a true statement that DSP won't say here. But there's so many negative comments about her; it's unbelievable. No one liked Panda Lee.
You got to go look at that Kingdom Hearts stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Is it the one where she was trying to beef with chat constantly?
Yeah.
And
Just like being a menace.
Yes.
But that like what I think about when I think of Panda Lee being in his content is that guy when you just starting off in high school and one of your guys in the friend group got a girlfriend. And
So
he's
you
like
let
the
her
only
dump
guy
you
who got
because
a
you
girlfriend.
thought it would improve the
It
content?
gets to come everywhere. Not in that sense, physically.
Yeah, physically.
Arrive there. So you're out and like I don't know, playing football, whatever. She's there in the stands.
I bet Panda Lee
but
would
guess
make a
what?
fortune
She's
as a
sleepy.
VTuber.
She's not in the mood. So your buddy, he has to leave now. And that gets you fucking annoyed.
Maybe she
And on
is.
top of that, she had a really abrasive personality, so that didn't help. And again,
Going on
this
Twitter saying,
ultimately
"Kill all
is
men."
DSP's fault for not knowing what is
Instant.
good for his content and trying to inject her in everything
Instant
just because she
views.
wanted to.
She really wanted to. She reached out to many YouTubers. She reached out to Review Tech USA behind the scenes. We're talking. I don't know what the levels that got to, but definitely it was. She was reaching out to YouTubers before she reached out to DSP, and she clearly wanted a piece of it. Let's put it that way. Okay, she wanted a piece of the action. So then, things changed in the public opinion of Leanna. I'm just proper. You know more than me, but wasn't it around? It took all the way to like the hospital, right? And that's like the turning point, kind of, because people are like, "Holy shit, he's treating her like shit, man."
Yeah, it was a hospital kind of situation. Give her a pill and leave her there.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things. Like, and Phil's timeline doesn't add up to me. Like where he says they're not together. Well, why does she still drive your car? Why is she having a panic attack at the job? In this and that. Oh, that's because she probably found out
Think
about
people
you
really
guys.
soured on Panda when she copy struck Tevin.
It's one of those things. They were on very rocky terms.
I mean, that's what you better think it's him, you crazy asshole. That's what
She
that's
was over
from.
at the
Is
other guy's house, who
ESP
she's
trying
living
to
with now.
explain away Panda Lee doing that.
Taking pictures of his cat, putting them on Instagram and shit, grabbing a fake engagement ring to get the coworkers to shut up. Like, she was over it, and she's living a much better life. So,
Yeah. And obviously, in this situation, when you remove yourself from the toxic element, people are going to think more positive about the person that's not in the toxic element anymore. So it didn't even have to take the fucking hospital, but people would have thought better about Panda the second she left, just because she left DSP, and that would have been fun for more of a, yeah, Panda's cool. And also, it pisses off DSP, so that's another reason to do it, right? Because he gets reactions like this. But let's let him keep talking. He's just telling a very incorrect telling of this tale, okay?
Everyone on the internet, we hate this girl. She's so annoying. Awful personality, abrasive personality,
All
terrible.
true.
She's ruining your content. She shouldn't be in your content. Absolutely awful, terrible, horrible, right?
Man, you better hope she doesn't
Then we
come
break
back.
up 9 years ago. She's no
Better
longer in
hope.
any of my content whatsoever. She's gone from my life. Done. The day that was public knowledge, oh, man, she was great. Man, you see, he should have been with her. Oh, man, he's a real loser for breaking up with her. Wait.
I hope
Wait
Kat
a
overhears
minute here,
this.
sir. What?
I hope
couldn't
Kat's
have
on the
just
other
said
side of the
he
door
broke
just
up
listening.
with her, right? Because that would be a lie. Let's see.
What?
Hold
You
on,
did
let's-
that with
let's-
public knowledge? Oh, man, she was great. Man, you see, he should have been with her. Oh, man, he's a real loser for breaking up with her. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You fucking hated her. You literally, every moment
were you talking
that she was in
to?
content, everything was bad, terrible. She ruined everything. So now she's out of the content. Oh, what a terrible decision. What an idiot. He broke up with her and this and
What a terrible decision. I promise you, no troll was saying, what a terrible decision for breaking up with her, Phil. Right. Definitely. Philip, how could you? She was,
See what I'm saying? And that is the one.
No, I don't.
No one can actually dispute that because that's exactly what happened. It was like
No one can
overnight,
dispute
the
that.
attitude toward her broke because she was no longer a part of my life or content, and immediately the detractors love her, even though they fucking hated her
Stop it.
20 seconds earlier. So, yeah, absolute nonsense.
So, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't
So,
ever listen
yeah.
to anything they say. They don't have anyone, no best
You don't
interest.
listen to
They're not
anything we
giving
say,
any
except for,
constructive
the
criticism.
thing that
It's
you're
just
talking
always
about
move
right
the
now.
goalpost. It's never good enough, so they can keep making content. That way they feel better about themselves.
There you go. Moving those
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Sounds good to me, dude. So now,
if you're able to make everyone feel better about their own life when they look at your life, what's that tell you?
Also, some people said to him back then, "What a bad decision, Phil. You shouldn't have broken up with her." But, anyways, I don't see that was the case. But Proper, you were there. What was it like when she left right away? Was it instant love for Leanna like he claims?
No, and it's still not instant love for her. There are people who hate her to this day. I mean, but to be honest, she was 17 and
like Phil does.
Copying her adult boyfriend in content creation. So, she was just the female version of DSP for a bit. Racist. She said stupid shit all the time.
Only she was more
super annoying
racist.
to a lot of his fan base.
She would have been more liked.
Would bully his chat.
Ow!
People had enough of her. And then they turn around and now they're like, all right. She left. She grew up. She actually wanted to make a change. So now she's an adult. She went, hey, this sucks. I'm stuck here with you. I'm fucking done.
Yeah,
So
I think that's what it is.
what happens.
Just growing up, and she's like, "All right, well, this is not how I want to live." And then that's it. She kind of grew out of her being able to be pignatized, right? So that's how it goes. But big ups to Joe Bloss 6 says opening card packs on his race car bed in his full Zelda jammies, talking to his friend Jordy. Talking to his friend Jordy on the phone. Hey Jordy, where you been?
No, it's quick aside. Notice how DSP doesn't call people stupid for not liking Panda Lee. He only calls people stupid for not liking him.
The Pasta Maker says
he's probably done that. He's probably in Wings DMs asking him how he's been.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
he's
Jordy.
nice guy Phil when shit like that happens.
Hope things are going well, Jordy. You know he said that. You just know it. The Pasta Maker says a new level of game simulation, actual fatigue. Yeah, from clicking. Clicking can get tiring. Notifox says, this is DSP's defense. What he's trying to make you believe with the defensive raw Phil thing, right? I pulled the trigger, but where the bullet goes after isn't up to me. And that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. And not as drastic as that, but you know what it means in this case. Ira says, I exposed a coworker to Phil, so his search was not toxified at all yet. The first results were Turkey, Tom, and June. That's what happens. Because YouTube likes to show you things that they know lots of other people have shown to like. That is how it works. That is YouTube's algorithm is showing you things that other people enjoy. That's its main goal. K-Jim says...
interesting enough.
Yeah, go.
All the
please.
edited videos have completely stopped. There
they're
hasn't
done.
been one since.
Done.
Oh, I don't know.
Done. That's an extra box he could buy. What's wrong with you? Please. He could buy an extra box with that money. He's not doing Lummox. I mean, that Lummox thing is done. Well, excuse me. That edited content stuff is all done. Who knows who was the editor still, but it seems like that's all done now. Pokemon's the new thing. Master Blaster says, Chad is a live commentary. Phil is an idiot.
You were going to reclaim your
Master Blaster for that
status
one.
on YouTube.
Then
Guess that
Riava says,
failed.
I'm looking for DSP Space Gaming. Is this it? No, Dent, you're in the wrong place. We are not DSP Gaming. Nate Rivers says it might have started with wanting Phil to improve, but after someone refuses to listen enough times, resentment builds and mocking starts and will continue. Exactly.
That's true.
Sounds good to me, dude. Sounds good to me, dude. Big ups, Nate. Okay, so yeah.
It also has to do with not him just rejecting criticism, but you gradually finding out what his character is about and what kind of a person he is, and then you're like, oh, okay, so that's what's going on. I don't like this guy now. And you're probably not a better case study than Rambo and Howard. Eventually, they found out what kind of guy he was, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna talk shit about him, post it on YouTube. Fuck this guy.
They got fed up enough because DSP was pushing his fucking luck with them, endlessly lying. Just endless lying. And Rambo is not a very combative person, right? He is not a confrontational style person. It's just clear when you see Rambo. And I just imagine he said, all right, fuck this shit, man. DSP was saying shit like, yeah, I talked to Rambo. Rambo said this. Rambo said that. All the while, they're not even talking at all. So you can see how DSP has zero care for how interactions with other people, like friends, where the interactions with normal people would be friends to friends. He doesn't give a fuck. What's in it for me, dude? What's in it for me? And if you're gone, fuck off. And then he'll talk shit about you then. And that's all it takes. Big Dog says, when was the last time he said her name? Is it weird he would say her name this time? I have seen this scuttlebutt. Does this make you think anything different about the situation of Cat? Because Leanna is being named by name, which is something he would definitely avoid in the past. Proper, I'll go to you.
I don't think so. I mean, the thing is with Leanna, she hurt Phil in his world.
Yeah.
It was all her fault. She didn't pay attention to me. That's why I had to have a wink. She was just, presenting every trip we went. I had to bring 2, handles of gin just to drown out her. It's terrible. She just wanted so much from him, and all he ever wanted was a mom life. And now he's got it. And that's why he's so happy, dude.
Yeah, he's got what he wants. A mom wife that doesn't talk to him. Perfect. That's all you need. Ice Age Mind says, shout out to Panda dunking on DSP and Kingdom Hearts fans. She was less than a year out of high school when she was first on screen. Phil just sucks. There you go, Ice Age Mind. There you go. Supporter of Panda coming out. Big Baba Slim says, DSP worst looking person alive. That's not true. I think I could find somebody. Have you ever seen...
Cyrax?
Cyrax, yeah, good example. K Jim says, is it too dented to not make a video if you have one pack to open? Just record it, make a short, and post it for views and new viewers. Please, K Jim. You think he remembers how to make a short now? He doesn't know what that is anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking short.
Well,
Get out of here.
That's the thing with YouTube. I think if you make a video that's less than 3 minutes long, it automatically becomes a short.
Well, if it's in
something.
It's in the right aspect
Done
ratio.
it, but there's no chance he's gonna open a pack in less than 3 minutes. This is Dark Side Phil we're talking about. It takes him 3 minutes to find his scissors.
Okay, so we're on Monday night stream, and as you can see, the coffer streak is gaining momentum here. We're on this is the second no coffer streak. Have you ever seen a wage and rage quit at the same time while dashboarding playing Pokemon Champions? Well, you're about to. Here we go. Come on. What?
All right.
Huh?
Well, folks, that's it for Pokemon Champions. I like the game. I can't make you like the game.
They're starting to call him the LTG of Pokemon Champions.
To be honest with you, it doesn't pull in views.
No.
It doesn't. And
No,
it doesn't
that's
get
true.
support. It sucks. I like doing something
that's true.
different with multiplayer and trying to learn or whatever.
Or whatever.
There's no point at this
Trying to
point. I tried
learn
my
or
hardest. I really
whatever.
have. I tried my hardest to make it work in the
Bang
rotation.
my ass off.
I brought it back multiple times. I tried doing what you recommended, including playing doubles instead of single, including trying new teams. It never works. So to those who do like Pokemon Champions, for those who hang around and have supported, I do appreciate that. Okay, I do. But as you can see, it's just...
Not enough, dumb fucks.
It doesn't
like
work
it
out
enough.
ever. I mean, how many times am I going to try to stream this game and it still doesn't work? So that is it for Pokemon
I thought you could do whatever you wanted.
I gave it a shot.
That's not.
I do like it, and I learned a lot about Pokemon duels, right?
Okay, who cares? He likes it a lot. That's the only thing you didn't know. He loves it. Okay, so this is the best. So if you... Meerkat, are you a Magic the Gathering style player? You know about how it works at all? Or
I did have a friend of mine very desperately trying to teach me the rules. But
okay.
I was just too stoned to gather anything from this Magic. And then I just nodded along, and I was like, yep, so this is a land card.
Yes.
It's pretty cool. It looks cool.
So just for those
They still
that
have
don't
those packs
know...
here somewhere. It's the beginner's tutorial packs, whatever.
Oh,
the guy was
cool.
nice enough to give them to me, but yeah.
So these cards, just for those that don't know, are the cards that are... Well, there's one in every single pack. They're used for, like, your resource, but they are worth nothing. If you go to a card shop right now and you say, hey, can I get 5 of this land, they will absolutely give it to you for free. They are just... You don't even... It's nothing, right? Of course, there's special versions, there's full arts, and there's special ones people want. But this is, again, a worthless card that if you go to any card store, say, I want this, they'll give it to you for free. Let's see how DSP handles this. And yes, that is the universal symbol for the black mana, which is the energy of magic. Okay, that's the universal symbol. It's been the same for 20 fucking years. I know they updated it a while ago, but it's been the same for 20 years. If you played the game a single time, you know it. Let's see how DSP handles this.
Now, wait.
Okay.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Cool. And then we have a foil version of the Atlantean Cavalry. And the last card is probably just going to be like a filler card. In it. Ooh. Now, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
This says.
Wait a minute.
Swamp. Why is it just death on the bottom? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Why is it just death on the bottom? It's the death.
I want to scan it just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
But that's really weird.
He's scanning it.
Even I had that card.
Yeah, scan
it's
it.
a death symbol. Like, why is there a death
Maybe
symbol?
it's a
on
one-hit
there?
kill card. You just play it and
I'm
you win
tapping
the
to
game.
death, and I'd like to cast.
Weird. All right.
Weird.
Like cast Diabolic Tutor.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
Who knows what this could mean?
He sees the skull. He's like, it's a Punisher card.
Yeah. Well, it's a Punisher. Yeah.
No, it's worth 13 cents. So it is a normal card. I just don't know what it means. That there'd be like a skull on the card like that. Huh.
Yeah, definitely.
There must be some play mechanic. So yeah.
it must be
Yeah,
some
you would
play
think.
mechanic. Who knows?
Must have
Okay.
something to do with the
So,
game.
That's our first pack of the night, and we get one more pack tonight.
Yeah, all right. And also, of course, with these, we're saving you from a lot of. There's so much. I can't emphasize this enough because I know some people just watch a few shows a week to get caught up with DSP shit, and so you don't know the day to day. But all I can say is every single show, all we talk about is cards. It's cards. It's how many cards we open, how many cards we hope to open, how many cards we did open last week, how many cards we open next week, what packs are coming out. It's never been more boring to watch the normal day-to-day now because it is all cards.
It's the worst.
Everything. Okay? Every aspect of it is cards. And there was a time when he tried to do this with other gimmicks, such as fishing hat, such as vests, such as the glasses. Everything becomes the stream becomes about the money-making gimmick, which happens, and that's what it is right now. It's just, I think it's like the strongest we've ever seen, though. Like, it's just constant. But anyways, that's where we're at.
And also, June, since the month is now finished, I checked PickPickGo for the word value. And June is the most valuable month of all time by a lot.
Come on!
69 counts of the term value. In
Yes!
July, so far, halfway through the month, we have 316. Can July be even more valuable than June? Stay tuned to find out.
I Am Joe Dub says, I Phil probably looked at Panda on the bed after that one video, oblivious, that's not a comfortable way to lay on the bed, honey. Oh, yeah. When she's presenting, she was in heat at the time. Honey, you don't want to lay like that. Yeah, that's why Panda said, fuck this, I'm out. Thank God. Okay, so for yesterday's content, Meerkat has suggested we do this instead. So this is a video by Sasquatch Afterbirth. I'm going to start at 1.5 speed because we are pretty late. And we do have two more things to do, which is, of course, announce the King of the Ring winner. And I got a fuck ton of Phil in the Wilds to play. So hold on to your butts. Let's start this. Go!
Oh, did you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside Phil? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. Sweet. Every day, a little bit, tweaking a little more. Tender. I've walked on my toes my whole life. Like that. Because my muscles were already big down there. It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still
Great
an answer.
intro.
I am going to ask for contributions.
And you're gonna like it.
You're gonna like it.
Sasquatch Afterbirth. I literally just
Okay,
pressed up on the
1.5
thumbstick,
starting.
and Edward decides I don't want to just step one step.
I remember this now. I remember this. So Twitch chat, Kick chat obviously was on this the rest of the stream saying justice for Edward,
Edward Kenway.
I literally just pressed up on the thumbstick, and Edward decides I don't want to just step one step up. I want to step over the step and lunge off of the mast and commit suicide. Which he proceeded
Justice
to do.
for Edward.
And I had to do the entire ship takeover from the start. Do you really think that it should have been like that? Of course not. And that's absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
I think it should have killed you harder. I
So-
think it should have deleted your save as well.
What do you guys say? I'm just going to ban all of you.
Yep. Remember, this is not moderated. You can say whatever you want in there.
What are you idiots in Kick Chat saying? I'm going to ban every one of you if you keep spamming that nonsense. Now we got to talk about, sadly, the one game that just doesn't work. I have tried. Absolutely. Positively. Everything to make Pokemon Champions work on this channel.
Come on then, dickhead. Why don't you tell us all about it?
Okay? I started playing it when it was brand new months ago. People liked it, but it was like, well, you're already playing other Pokemon games. Come back to it later. So I came back to it when it went cross-play across Switch 2 and mobile devices. And we started off playing single matches, right?
Okay.
Did that for a few weeks, got to Ultra Ball rank. Then people were all complaining, well, this is boring. everyone actually plays doubles. So then I started playing doubles, and I tried to learn that, okay? I
tried to learn that.
18 hours of this game. I want to say it's 17 to 18 hours of this game. I just can't get a solid, supportive audience for it. I've tried everything. You know, I think 17 plus hours is enough to give it a chance.
You've tried everything but
Last
be
night,
entertaining.
Basically, a bunch of trolls showed up to basically make fun of me.
Basically,
no
to autism.
This is not the first time. This is probably the third or fourth time that the game has performed poorly. All right. If every other game I'm playing that I just mentioned is doing well, and only Pokemon Champion seems to be the game that consistently doesn't get the support, it says something, right?
It doesn't really say anything because he's now in the middle of a 2 streak of not getting the goal. Well, excuse me, milestone. So, but this is just, again, just coping about a game not hitting goal once. You got to get rid of it. We talk about it for half an hour.
It has nothing to do with, oh, Phil's not successful. All of my streams are doing well. After trying absolutely
everything. It has nothing to do with, oh, Phil's not successful.
Interacting with you guys, making it all about us working together. It still doesn't work.
We can only have one allowable answer.
Right? I'm sorry for those who like Pokemon Champions. I apologize. I like the game. But 17 hours and it's still not working. I don't know what else to say.
Okay.
Let's just talk about the view botting that's been going on this channel that I'm not.
There we go. So we didn't talk about the view botting yet, but this whole week has been up to about 1,000 viewers, 900 viewers in some cases on YouTube. Okay.
Doing because my detractors are basically trying to make me look bad. Okay. So here's what's happened in the last week. Okay. A week ago, my biggest restreamer on YouTube got banned from YouTube for illegally restreaming me, outright violating YouTube's terms of service. YouTube identified it and deleted the channel. Therefore, if the illegal restreamer got shut down, I would never benefit from it. Okay, so that was the argument. Despite the fact okay? So since that's happened, basically what happened is this. The case
basically,
those viewers that watch me on the illegal restreamer.
In case anyone was wondering if he was severely autistic.
They're only there because it's illegally restreamed. Okay?
Basically.
That's pretty true. I mean, that's true.
Therefore, if the illegal restreamer got shut down, I would never benefit from it. Okay, so that was the argument. Despite the fact that I've had numerous people come into my chat and say, oh, I didn't realize this is the real stream. I was watching over there. I actually donated over there. This has happened a bunch of times over the years, okay?
That's a pause. That's a pause.
Even the Keemstar thing. There's your prime example, okay? So immediately when this guy got shut down, I started noticing for a day and a half, my views were up.
That's the classic.
I went from having an average stream of around 200 to 250 viewers up to 300, 400 viewers.
And this was true, but there's a lot of factors that go into that. Like Meerkat said earlier, obviously the next day it's all fucking drama, right? I mean, that's why he got those views, and now he's falling back to his normalcy, but, you know.
I had like a third to half.
That's why we watch the pre-stream live. Because it's easy to anticipate something like this happening, and we got exactly what we showed up for on the last episode.
And I want to be clear, no one of us is denying the fact that he does have more viewership, but it's not the massively inflated views like he's saying. It's more like 50. Okay, 50 to 100 on YouTube, 50 on Kick. All right, there you go.
33%, 50% more viewers.
It will go back to the natural viewership that you're used to once people get to know the current raw experiences, which some of them you can find in the description below.
Yes, we have many raw options
on my stream, because naturally people looking for DSP, my stream comes up now instead of the thief. They come to me. In fact, I even noticed that on Kick I had an increase. Why? Because apparently the guy also got told by Kick, you can't illegally restream. This is against the terms of service, so he had to stop restreaming me there too. Therefore, the Kick viewers also came over to my official channel on Kick, and I went from on average around 100, 110 viewers up to like 150, 180 viewers. So I'm getting tons of extra viewers. And just for the record, yes, this accounts for extra income and extra relevance for the channel. It means the channel will now get suggested out more to more people because it's getting more engagement.
Okay, we heard this already. Yep. I played this earlier. Remember? Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta ask, how did Raw's Kick get taken down for restreaming when he was restreaming Phil for 2 years straight, pretty much on Kick? Since
that
Phil showed
is
up
a good
Kick,
question.
He's been doing that. So
that
how
is a good question.
All of a sudden, the one day where Raw Phil gets yeeted off of YouTube, he's yeeted off of Kick. Did Phil go type up a little email to Eddie and say, please,
of course he did.
It's in your kindness.
Obviously.
Take him down.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got a message from DSP. DSP's been in a messaging mood, let's say, so why not just send another one to Kick? They love me there on Kick, so. But yeah, the Kick, when...
support is way more responsive than YouTube support, so all it took, even if it wasn't him, it's one of those flying monkeys to pass the message along.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it's specifically for restreaming another Kick streamer. That's what Kick doesn't like. And Kick did when like that first stream, because we were all watching on Kick. We were going to watch the replay, but then it said the Kick staff or whatever came into Raw Phil's chat and said, "Hey, Don't restream other streamer, that kind of
like
thing.
me, they're likely never, even if I were to actually reach out to them and be like, hey, this guy's stealing, they probably wouldn't even listen to me.
Okay, he's talking about Twitch again. Go ahead, yeah. Yes, please.
Now we have explicit permission for people, especially like Tevin, to restream him. Therefore, once you have permission, you can do that on Kick. The guy is letting you do it. He agrees.
Yes, he is. Sounds good to me, dude.
6 packs left of Marvel. And
okay.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I? So,
wait, that was awesome. I didn't see that before.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I? So, it's gone well. We have 6 packs left of Marvel MTG. Today, please support the streams because in truth, my goal for today is to open those packs. I would like to finish opening the 6 remaining Marvel packs today.
That's my goal, bitches.
My goal.
Hey, chat, my goal is to bang 6 hot chicks today. Just let you know. Thank you.
I would like it so that when we come
That's my goal. I don't know what you guys want to help out, but that's my
Thursday,
goal.
We're going back to Stellar Miracle for a few days, and then my new set, the Pitch Black English set of Pokemon cards, will be shipping soon. Tomorrow, Pokemon Center is supposed to charge me for those cards to ship them, and I just got notification that the reseller, who I originally had reserved a box with, also is processing my shipment, and that will be en route probably over the course of this week. I would assume I probably won't have that till early next week, but maybe, fingers crossed, maybe Pokemon Center will actually ship my cards tomorrow. Maybe.
You heard that right. DSP is supporting both the scalpers and the Pokemon Company by buying from both. Sounds good.
Awesome.
He doesn't want to favor anybody. He loves the scalpers and he loves his Pokemon, so he just supports them both and buys 2 boxes, one from each.
Both sides
Pretty
against each other, so he always ends out on top.
You're on stream by the end of the week. Okay.
So how many did he buy from his local card shop? 0. So just for the record there. Support your local card shops, everybody. Buy from scalpers.
We'll see what happens. But we're going to do Stellar Miracle in the interim until Pitch Black shows up, and then we're going to have Pitch Black for a while. All right? So, please support today's streams. Let's get big support for Dark Souls 2 and the return of DSP Tries It. Let's get support for Pal World tonight. Let's open the remaining 6 packs and finish Marvel tonight. So, next week we start fresh with Pokemon. And I'm not opposed to opening more Magic cards, but I need to know what you guys want. For example, they have a Hobbit set coming up.
We no longer have stream goals. They don't exist. Okay? There's no goal to hit. There's no milestone to make. There's no goals hit out of 10. There's no.
Oh yeah. DJ DC makes a good point. DSP said in a way, card shops are also scalpers. He did say this because they can charge whatever price they want. So how are they different from scalpers? He really did have that take. I don't think it was this week though, but that is really, really unhinged. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild.
Yeah, he did say they have the same prices.
How dumb do you have to be to not understand how things work, right? I mean, it's insane, dude.
Let's hit 150.
Some can be. John Bono says, I'm not saying every card shop is an angel here, but when a card shop buys directly from a company and says this is the price it's going to be, it's much different than a scalper finding the best deal they can find and then just marking up 1,000% online, and they have no overhead costs, nothing. That's not the same thing, you know?
No, there's no more goals. They're gone. Okay? You guys said it was obnoxious. Done. Eliminated. No more begging.
All right, sounds good,
Done.
dude.
Cool. All right. So that's what happened with the cards all week. I hope that sounds good. So what are we doing next week? A good variety of content. All right? Let's talk about it. When I come back on Thursday, it's going to be more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, paired with that retro games grading stream of the Sega CD 32X CD games. And then once we have all that documented, I'm going to do research together with you, and we're going to see, hey, are there like storage boxes for these games that I could get? Like, can I get
more storage boxes to buy?
A storage box? Are there boxes for individual games that have value? Can I get like a storage case for SNES or whatever, right?
Or whatever.
That would be cool.
Or whatever.
All right.
Obviously.
What are you, a Valley Girl? What the fuck?
Okay, so he's going to do that stream. I think that stream's going to be tomorrow or something. That one. He gets called out for his comic book knowledge. Let's see what he says about this one.
What are you talking about? Please listen to this idiot. Name 10 comic stories you like. You can't. You've been caught faking it. Just off the top of my head, Days of Future Past of X-Men is amazing. The original plotline.
What happened?
I like the 1990s Chris Claremont, Jim Lee new X-Men run, where the X-Men basically formed 2 teams. And then they went up against the Acolytes and Magneto, but then you find out that Magneto got betrayed by his head Acolyte, and there's this whole plot line.
I'm not going to keep listening to this. A lot of people are saying it was the very popular stuff he's mentioning here. I don't know enough about comic books, but do you know anything about this proper?
The game
You'd say
glitched.
those are pretty common stories.
Those are like the biggest storylines from the 90s, man.
Okay.
There was nothing in there that really kind of says otherwise. He's a tourist when it comes to hobby collecting or anything like that. He just goes.
He probably
around in his
remembered that from a
little
YouTube video, not even from reading the
like
comic.
this, guys. Look at what I bought. And you're supposed to say, yeah, you take it seriously.
But the last boss of this stage, too.
And most of these, the ones that I've heard of have been adapted to a TV show, movie, or a video game. So it was like It's like name 10 books and you talk about Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter.
Yeah. He did the Lord of the Rings
Which is
one,
also
literally.
what he did, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. Lord of the Rings, he quite literally said, like, oh, I like the characters, okay, like Aragorn, you know, it's just talk about what's in the fucking movie.
Youngblood and Spawn. Should I talk about the death of Superman? Should I talk about Nightfall? Should I talk about Batman?
Okay, anyways, he thinks he's a real king here, okay. Moving on, let's get to, okay, now we're going to get to this, okay.
This show and this stream. All right, I want to come back. Last night I had really low support stream with champions.
Oh, really?
They were doing Dark Souls.
He's literally talking about the arcs that were adopted by Fox Kids X-Men, the cartoon show. Is that true? Come on. Come on.
Exactly.
Epic,
which is a fan favorite.
Epic cartoon, by the way. The theme song for this is generational.
Yeah, theme song was insane. I didn't like comic books too much, but I like that show.
Please support the stream today, okay? And thank you for being here. Please, let's get support for this stream. Let's hit some milestones so we can open the final Marvel cards. Again, we have 6 packs left. I want to get through those today. So when we come back on Thursday, we're back to Pokemon. We'll start with the Japanese. We'll go to Pitch Black. This should be good. So please get support today. Can we get
please
a significant tip? Can we get a super chat? Can we get our first subs or kicks on kick? Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. And let's get some milestones hit so we can open some packs, right? Let's go. Please give the stream a like on YouTube.
Okay.
This is great. Big Baller Mike says, why not just open all of these packs for free to entertain the audience? Hey, Big Baller Mike, why don't you just mail me your wallet? Because that's really entertaining to me. Because it's not realistic.
It's not realistic to do what most people do on YouTube if they're pack openers, right? That's what you do.
Yeah.
It's unrealistic.
Why don't you give me all your money?
You dumb shit.
Nice comeback.
That's why.
Your comeback is literally to beg for money.
Why don't you just do everything forever for free? Why don't you just starve and be destitute in the streets? Why don't you just get rid of your house and live in the gutter? Okay,
you don't have a
that's not
house.
Good idea, Big Baller Mike. But you first.
Why don't you go live in the gutter?
Extremist, Phil. Extremist. The most extreme case of what the guy just said. That also has nothing to do with what the guy just said.
Go live in the
Funny
gutter.
enough, didn't he have a homeless pedo kind of dude giving him
who
a
could
bunch
that
of money
be?
who lived in a van?
Huh,
Yeah,
wait
there
a
was a
second.
guy living in his car.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Oh my god.
Do those videos still exist on YouTube?
Oh
proper?
my God,
I
I'm
remember you had
so
a video.
funny.
Yeah, there was a video.
I'm
about
such a
it.
Billy.
There was a video where he says, like, it was a typical, you could tell, no disrespect, right, proper, but you could tell it was a DSP fan right away, if you know what I'm saying. And
Well,
he was
it's pretty
very
obvious.
Yeah, but he was a very
pretty
strange.
obvious.
He was a very awkward individual, and in fact, if I got to describe it to you from my memory, it's a long time ago. But it was something like, yeah, people say, "Why did I give money?" He tried to defend it, right? He's saying like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was trying to defend the giving of the last $100 he had to DSP, right? Was that my memory correct on this?
Instead of food or a night at a hotel with a shower or something, man, like you gave it to Phil because you felt bad trolls made fun of him.
Yeah, like it's real. Like I'm not making a second of that up, guys. It really was. He recorded a video because trolls obviously made fun of him. He had a YouTube channel, and people were making fun of his comments. Like, dude, you're fucking homeless. You talk about it in your videos. Why are you doing this? And he had a whole explanation about it. It's real. That's what I was thinking. It'd be an interesting deep dive, but if the videos aren't there, it'd be tougher. But maybe we can find it. Who knows?
But again,
What's a little extreme?
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna have to buy food, you're gonna go hungry tomorrow again. If you're gonna pay for like a hotel room, you gotta sleep somewhere tomorrow again. But helping Phil, being part of a greater cause than just yourself, that's the ultimate sacrifice. And he shall be remembered forever as a cringe retard.
Big Pen Lord of Dirt says, if he had half a brain, he would shut his mouth about influencers getting pitch black. I've been opening packs for a week now. LGS sell them before release. Yeah, so the real, Sir Moist has an entire opening of a box of pitch black on his stream right now as we speak because people are already getting it, But yes, remember, that's unbelievable and unrealistic to do. I don't know how Sir Moist pulled that off.
Asking me to open cards for free? That's correct. That is incredibly extreme. Absolutely unacceptable behaviors. How could you?
There you go.
But here we are. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First and continuing. I got some advice, some interesting advice that may help me with these constant invasions that we're getting. Okay, so we're going to see maybe we can make that work today.
Yeah, what came to that? Did that work?
Right.
Yeah, what came to that?
No,
it didn't. What happened was Steam actually updated, and during the gameplay, he never updated Steam, so he went offline.
Okay.
So he kept it offline, so he couldn't get invaded anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay,
he
so
did.
that's
Yeah.
he did pull it off.
The first part, I watched until the break, and what happened was essentially the advice was if you join this covenant, which is a faction within the game,
Yeah.
when you get invaded, you might get a helper to help you out. It's like a blue ghost that helps you. But the chances of that happening is not very high. And when that happened, the invader just killed the blue guy and killed Phil. And then everybody clapped.
He says...
The viewer who gave me this advice. So here's the 2 pieces of advice. The first piece of advice they said is you're getting invaded constantly by trolls. What you should do is come up here and talk to this guy again.
Uh-huh.
There are 4 beings and where each is that from? Is this the guy? I mean, not. Who is the guy to talk to for this day?
All right, fuck this. We already got the story. I'll start it with this.
Can we get a significant tip? Can we get... Let's super chat.
How about I do this?
Goals. If anyone in chat wants to say something intelligent, you can tag me and I'll take a look over there every once in a while. But man, as you guys can see, it's pretty brain dead stupid, right? Most of the people talking here. I still like the Pikachu. I think that Pikachu looks awesome. There was another one too that I really like.
Here so he got invaded, so he was standing in front of the fog wall in hopes that the invader's gonna show up or something's gonna happen, and it didn't. And then this happened.
Okay.
Where is he?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is the fucking best, dude. Lost it when I saw this the first time. Watch this. It's the best.
So where the fuck is Patches? Trusty Patches. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Holy shit. Oh, he was hiding in the fucking door. What a dick.
That's funny.
So, yeah, was that, what is Patches? How did that happen, Meerkat, since you know this game? Like, I didn't know, how do you not know that's, like, is that?
Well, I don't know this game in particular, but I did watch this live. I think it was either an invader who was just camping there, hoping that they would get the sneaky on him, which they did. Or it was Patches, the character in all the Souls games that kind of is lurking in the shadows, waiting to betray you.
Okay, I got you.
He's kind of a running theme.
And then cried. So
Patches is in Bloodborne as well.
He didn't even touch me. You saw
guy
that?
who pushes you off the cliff.
He didn't even touch me. You saw that? So, first off, I do think there's stuff over here to do.
It's an Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So this is that gentleman I showed earlier that DSP just jumped off the fucking cliff for. This is before that happened.
It's a cool character. Because, like, you can kill him, but if you stop when he's like, hey, wait, hold on, becomes like a friendly NPC.
He didn't even touch me. You saw that? He stabbed me in the other direction and it hit me. Game sucks.
Remember DSP said that's the guy he killed?
The whole PvP stuff is so nonsensical.
God
He
damn
stabbed me
it.
in the other direction and it hit me. Game sucks. The whole PvP stuff is so nonsensical. The guy didn't hit me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Milestone and we can have some pack openings. A tip that's significant, like $5 or more. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some tips. Let's go. So we can get to our milestone and we can have some pack openings at the end of the stream.
Milestone? Isn't that another word for goal?
This is terrible garbage.
So you have those
This
now?
is why you know Pancake.
Look how bad this shit is. Dude, I hate it. It plays like garbage. I had a backstab. It showed the backstab animation. It didn't work. This is fucking stupid, man. I hate this invasion shit. It is so bad. Like, it's just a 29 to support. Can we get some subs on Kick today? We have none. And we didn't have any yesterday either. I'm not even kidding. Can we get some subs on Kick today, please? Can we get, like I said, a tip that's, you know, a decent amount? Can we get up to $50? Please, let's get to 50 of support. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, he's winning so hard.
If you're enjoying the stream,
please Raw Phil.
When
you say please give me money.
Some hype winning right now.
Like and please support it. All right, I would appreciate the support. If you haven't yet, right now, this is one of the lowest supported streams I've had in a very long time, and I don't know why. I love playing the Souls games for you guys. This is very challenging because it's Skylar the first in, which is harder anyway. And on top of that, we got this mod that I can barely see. So I am having a good time. I hope that you are enjoing. Obviously, I would like to get more support on the stream and open the cards for you.
Of course. I mean, who wouldn't?
Right now, we're only at like $30. So please support if you haven't yet. So we're $36 to support. Again, the goal today.
This sounds like a guy that doesn't have goals, doesn't it?
Try to open all 6 packs of the Marvel cards.
Yeah.
There's 6 left. We open them at $100, 150, 200, 250, etc. Every 50 starting at 100. And
I'm glad Phil like released himself from the shackles of goals, aren't you? Like he's so much more free to do whatever he wants. He doesn't have to talk about goals anymore. It's awesome for him.
Yeah.
I'm so proud. It's awesome.
a $50 contribution. So if you like the content, please support it today. I'm still here till past 4 p.m. So I still got another 2 hours roughly on the stream. We can still get lots more support. We can still do pack openings. Please support.
What the fuck? As you guys can see, we have 2 hours left. There's still lots of time for support, all right? Just letting you know in case you thought otherwise.
You're enjoying, okay?
And I love this being at 1.5 speed because it makes him seem extra desperate.
All right, guys, look at the time on the clock right now, okay? Oh, no, wait. So you saw the last time on the clock. I'm moving forward less than 10 minutes, I believe. Here we go.
Well, folks, now's as good as well of time to say if you are enjoying today's stream.
As good as well of time as to say.
Number one, liking the stream if you have. We already have over 100 likes. It would be great to get some more.
Sure,
so please like the stream if you have not yet. And outside of that, please support in another way. Sadly, this
Outside of that, support in another way, too.
is one of my lowest supported streams of the year.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
People have loved the Dark Souls and happy that I returned to it. So I don't know why the support is so low today. It sucks. Like, I thought for sure today we were going to actually open all the Marvel cards, have a nice solid final day of the week, but it's kind of the opposite. So if you are enjoying this, anything is appreciated. Super chat, a super sticker, becoming a member, giving a membership to your fellow viewer, some kicks, a sub or gifted sub on Kick, or a tip via PayPal would be greatly appreciated too. All right, can we get some support rather than all this excessive trolling that we're getting here today?
Oh, yeah, take down those trolls. Fucking trolls.
See, like this idiot in chat who keeps coming back.
DSP Menu Gaming was the, and I see someone very clever in YouTube chat. GLP1. GLP1. Spelled correctly to work. That's a good prank call name. Yeah, my name's GLP1. How's it going, everybody?
I'm glad you're loving
GLP
Gaming.
Yeah, GLP the First. That's a good name. GLP the First. Do
the
that.
Stream again, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, please support it. Right now, I could really.
I'm just stealing your joke, sir. By the way, I'm not making
the support.
that
As you can see, it is an incredibly low supported stream. I don't understand why. Everyone liked.
7 minutes have passed since the last clip I showed you. 7 minutes have passed. Here we go.
Stream again, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, please support it. Right now, I could really use the support. As you can see, it is an incredibly low supported stream. I don't understand why. Everyone likes this game. So I don't know why it's such a low support stream today. I'm actually confused.
Well, there's the money you begged for, man. Give it a shout out.
Thank you, Caterade, for 2.
Don't care about that. Okay, guys, and let's see. We are at 13 minutes now. Let's see what time it is when our next bag happens. 5 minutes later.
You made it by 1 penny. So now we're up to $44 support. Guys, let's go. Let's rally.
Guys, let's go. Come on, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys.
Okay, guys, thank you for the support right there. I appreciate it. If we get some more, that'd be greatly appreciated. Can we get to the $100 milestone and open some cards today? That'd be great.
Milestone.
Can we get a single sub on Kick today? We have none.
He said milestone. That means we can't call it a goal. He's so smart. Oh my god.
All right. Last chance to support it if you could.
He's
I really appreciate
outsmarted
it.
everyone who said he was a beggar because he called it a milestone instead of a goal.
Please support if you can.
Does he really think
$50
this?
contribution would be great. We'd unlock some cards.
It's like disturbing if he thinks
I'm gonna walk through I'm gonna go through Times Square like that. Guys, a contribution would be great. Nice $50 contribution would be great. That's what he's doing, just screaming out to the internet saying, please give me $50. It's insane that this is normalized now, honestly. That's what it is. Guys, $50 would be
normalized
super
for him,
great right now. Just let
not
you
for anyone
know.
else.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go. Let's get a last rally of support. Let's get to $100.
Nobody thinks this is weird.
By the end of the stream.
Except for him, because he's undiagnosed autist.
Here we go.
Shit his pants in public and think there's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, do you want to be honest? Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I don't know what happened today. This is a great stream. We had great attendance all day, and I'm not talking about the stupid view-botting idiot. I mean, in general, the attendance is good. Look, over 400
How would you
for
know?
Dark Souls. I think we have almost 200 on Kick. But for some bizarre reason, support was not good.
That's all view-botted views.
What happened? How are we at $60 of support?
What happened?
Not even enough for 1 pack of cards.
I'm confused. It's your fault.
I've had many managers look at me like this, honestly. 15 minutes late again, ALT, 15? That's what it looks like.
Not even close to what I would expect for a Dark Souls stream. Especially from previous Dark Souls streams. What happened today?
What happened? What did do?
I get it with that. Like, I just
alleviate my confusion because it's your fault.
Yeah, honestly.
Here,
why would
it's
it
like,
be?
wow. Now, here's the thing.
You figure it out.
Like Habib asked earlier. He said, hey, will you do the DLCs? I want to. Scholar of the
But
First
it's your
Sin
fault.
has them all. And they're good DLCs. They're challenging. They're fun. But I don't know. I don't even know if I can finish the game at this rate. If
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are too poor for that.
have very little support. I'm shocked because Dark Souls has done really well. I don't know. Well, we're gonna do DSP tries it regardless. Hopefully, the rest of the day will go well. Like tonight we're doing Pal World, and last time we did.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to do great.
There we go. So DSP tries it.
It's going to do
thing
banger
funny
numbers.
happened. Here we go.
Sport was not good.
This is so
Dark
good.
Souls stream was so poorly. You know what they say, guys? You know the saying, when it rains, it pours, right?
Right. Right. Yeah, I remember
Not only
that.
did
Yeah.
I have this stream where I have absolutely no idea why
Hello?
Dark Souls stream was so poorly supported today. All right.
Because you suck.
This is the wrong.
Because you're a
sandwich.
shit streamer.
No. What? There's
That's
a
why.
detractor at Quiznos or where the fuck it was.
I have the wrong sandwich in front of me, so I can't do DSP tries it. This is completely wrong.
Good job,
Yeah.
Cat.
I'm gonna try to get a refund because this is not the sandwich I ordered.
They're not
So
going to
give
give
me
you a
second.
refund.
I'm gonna try to do
dipshit.
it through the app and try to get my money back. This is completely wrong.
What, are you gonna
I'll still
return
eat
the
it,
sandwich
and I'll tell
too?
you what I think, but I don't even know what sandwich this is. It's
It's a
completely
mystery
the
review.
wrong sandwich, so I can't even review it because I don't know what I'm eating. It looks
Can
like
you
there's
look
ham
at it
and
and
other stuff
find
on it.
out,
I
or you're
ordered
just
the
that dumb?
Smoking honey.
No, see that would be too interesting, right? Like that'd be fun almost for him to try it but not know what's in it, and then tell you his tangy takes, But he wouldn't be able to do that. He needs to know exactly what it is, so he knows what
The
adjectives
duality
to
of
use.
DSP.
The tangy,
I'm
the
gonna
sweet,
demand a
the,
refund.
crispy, that
Also,
kind of stuff.
Sandwich, the new one.
chargebacks
that's supposed
are
to have
illegal.
Peppers, onions.
Yeah. He
provolone
still
cheese,
has
a
the
bunch of
sandwich,
chicken
and
with
he's
a
going to
smoky
want his
sauce
money
and
back
honey.
and the sandwich.
This
Such
is
a fucking
nothing
Karen.
like that whatsoever.
Just
This is
eat it.
totally someone
No
else's sandwich.
shit. You're not a picky eater.
So
Look at you.
give me a second. I'm going to try to get a refund for it because it's completely wrong.
Yeah,
and then,
definitely. All right, here's it.
So you want a free
hello, everyone,
sandwich?
DSP here. And
Fucking loser.
normally,
Thought
I'm
you were
telling
good.
you what we're doing today for DSP
It's like a
Tries
broke
It,
boy move right
and
there.
we play the intro, and then I'd explain the item and we try it. However, I find myself in an insanely unique position.
Insanely
Okay?
unique.
Today, I actually can't film DSP Tries It.
Okay, we
The
don't
stream
care.
will start. Excuse me,
To
I'm
be
all
fair,
gassy from eating it.
they can't take the
stream will
sandwich
start
back.
around.
Well, so
All right, there
eat
you go.
it.
So that was
and just
today's
suck it
stream.
up.
Did not hit the goal for that.
Like a grown-ass
And
man, right?
Surprise, surprise. He didn't hit the goal for the night stream either. So we are currently on a 4 no coffer streak, if you can believe it. 4 spot.
We all know
My
this
friend,
fat
4
fuck
spot.
ate it anyway.
Brackman High Five says, imagining a Twilight Zone episode where Phil gets banned for restreaming only to find another Phil doing his exact stream a few seconds ahead of him. Ooh, see, we recently hit 9,000 subscribers, which means we're closer than ever to that 1 million subscriber milestone we need to hit, and then we're gonna have our own TV show, right, Meerkat? We already promised that to everybody, so
Yeah. We're in talks with Netflix.
we're getting there. We're getting there. We can make
They
that
want
happen.
to do a
Brackman.
documentary too.
It can be Big TV XL.
Yeah, we're working our way there, okay? Adult with a business degree says, my favorite Batman story is when he fought the Joker. Yeah, that was great. That was a classic. How do you forget that one? It's amazing. The Penguin, I remember the Penguin. Tiger Pimp says, Mr. Medicare needs to talk about DSP again like before. Yeah, he doesn't really talk about, he hasn't mentioned him in a long while to
'cause
my memory.
Phil's behavior
Except
is
for
just
the
so
last time he talked
normalized
about it was
now.
when Kino Casino was trying to get the interview to happen. Remember that? That was
There's a million
many
Phils,
moons ago, where DSP said, I know this is a long shot, and I know you're fucking dying, but would you like to interview me before you go?
I heard that was your final wish, sir. Here I am.
I am Joe Dub says, Phil tries to rally for support like a coach whose team is down by 60 points. Yeah, but that's what it really is. Yeah, because he's trying to coach it, Come on, guys, you can do better than this. Believe me, come on. Okay, so Meerkat, while this show was going on, has found something pretty funny, and I'll show it to you here. Remember we were talking about Tevin a lot today, and how DSP tried to take Tevin down. Well, my friends, we have visual evidence of this right here. And these are all the tweets that DSP said about this, this thing. By the way, I refuse to give a second of time in my streams to this cowardly nonsense. The fact Tevin waited to do this on my day off shows his character. Tomorrow I stream games we have fun. Oh, maybe it's this way. After I give credit to him and wish him well for finding success after the years of stuff he did to me, he goes and does this. Tevin, you are a good-for-nothing loser who deserves to lose Twitch partnership for this repeated, disgusting behavior, but likely won't. Calling people's attention to heinous content and asking them to flag it for being heinous isn't false flagging unless you condone said behavior. Laughing at my wife crying when I lost my Twitch partnership and saying she should divorce me is far from over the line of acceptable.
What?
By the way, all of these are...
All of that is literally free expression.
He deleted a tweet from these, which was telling people to strike Tevin because he deserves it. That tweet is now deleted, unfortunately. No. But anyway, look how long this is. His wife should divorce him. That is not a joke. And fuck you if you think it is.
This was shortly after Phil lost his partnership and Tevin got his account unbanned
Phil.
and
It's not a
partnered.
joke. And fuck you if you don't think it's true. My point is, you don't understand what the term means if you think I've asked anyone to do false flag anything. So as you can see, it's all over the place. But by no means am I making this a call to action. But for so long, people have been getting away with this kind of toxic behavior and making money on it with no repercussions whatsoever. I got suspended for making fun of how a guy looked in his avatar. This goes far beyond that.
So he wants...
There you go. Let's get spammy at this.
Yeah,
Okay,
shout out to Poems for digging those up, because those are pretty
amazing.
obscure at this point, I figured.
Big up, sir. Big Baba Slim says, I'm not for doxing, but did you guys see the neighbor flying a drone around Phil's house on X? Yeah, but I think it's just a dude having fun with a drone, right? That's the extent of that, I believe. But yeah, it's just, but who knows? Who knows what's going on there? All right,
No,
you know what time it is.
Paranoia, gaslighting. It was his neighbor who was a secret detractor. He's in contact with Duty right now as we speak. Duty's in my DM saying, I got his neighbor, you guys. And he's going to leak all the information, everything we want to know.
Oh my
and
God,
Phil
it's going to be
should
awesome.
Be very scared.
Okay, so extended. We of course
that's
we're going to
funny.
release the King of the Ring winner for 2026 in a minute, but we do have.
It's funny how like some of the what do they call it? The tent posts of events also revolve around like how you felt about a certain detractor and the way he reacted about it at the time.
Get through a few of your favorite segment, my favorite segment. Go ahead. All right, we haven't done this in a while. It is time to break it out. I'm going to start with what might be the most unique one we've ever shown on this show right here, or maybe second. I think there was another one similar to this, but this is an indie game called Momentum Mod. It is a free first-person racing platformer built on the Source engine. This is not a sponsored thing, even though it sounds like it, but I do want to show you. Look inside the code of the game. Okay, in the debugger, this is what he does for the placeholder names of your social media. Okay, this is deep, but here it is. YouTube is DSP Gaming, Twitch is PogChamp123, Coffee is Give Me Money, PayPal is Give Me Money, Patreon is Give Me Money Regularly, GitHub is The Lisp Genius, Instagram is Picture of Food, and Spotify, I'm not sure about that one, and LinkedIn is Gamer CEO123. So clearly a detractor who made this game. Big ups. This was found by David, who was searching on GitHub for stupid stuff, and he found a stupid thing. There you go. Big ups. Okay, next on the docket is this. And again, as you can see, there's someone who's been on the show before in this little chat, but it's funny enough that I thought it's worth it. Here we go.
How's this weekend been for you so far?
Pretty nuts. Like yesterday, there was a moment. I'll tell you the quintessential moment.
Do it.
I was playing with Phil from Xbox, the Phil.
Darkside
and I was
Phil.
playing with him from.
He got to meet the Darkside Phil. My God.
Imagine DSP playing mixtape there.
This is
in
a
front of
perfect
everyone.
game for me. I don't have to do anything. This is great.
Exactly.
You'd be hard pressed to make a compilation of him failing to play it, you know?
Yeah.
He's playing the tongue section and he can't figure out how to end it, so he's there for like 5 minutes in front of everyone.
That's the best. I wish that happened. But there we go. That was, by the way, you should say who it is. Mooler with the episode 395 of the EFAP show, the mixtape episode. All right, next up we have Mannix again making an appearance. This is subtle enough, I have to show you.
I don't know how the social media guy from Sony hasn't been fired
Mannix.
yet. Because it's crazy
This guy isn't a
how
real
detached
YouTuber.
Sony is from their customer base. All they care about is how much money they can squeeze from every one of their dents. It's not working because the replies to this...
That's it. Think that counts? I think it does.
Well,
I think it does,
Oh, yeah, it
personally,
does.
because Mannix. But there we go. That is it. How much money they can squeeze from their dents. There you go. Next up, we have... Now, this one's a little bit of an...
I mean,
we have
it's
played
true
the
that
moment
the word
from
dent
GDQ,
has broken containment.
from them talking about... Actually, they talked about Darkside Jeff before, okay? But this guy adds a little bit more to it, so I thought it was worthy of playing again. Here we go.
Oh, he's back to the start because he didn't get a checkpoint. Nice.
Who's doing BK? That would be Trek.
He's Darkside Phil's nemesis.
Darkside Phil. Now there's a blast from the past.
There you go. That is a blast from the past. Froggerkist, 244,000 subscribers, says DSP is a blast from the past. I think a lot of people think DSP is just not around anymore. You know what I mean? And which would be
yeah,
a
they would
fine,
assume so
normal
that
thought
someone
to have,
who
'cause it's
did
not
something like
using
that would
anything
get off the
major
internet,
anymore.
but they'd be
But
wrong.
there you go. 3 more remain. The Valve sequel no one wanted from Default Cheesecake.
Titled Man-Children, suffering from the aforementioned excessively juicy steak. One of the biggest gaming celebrities at the time called them crybabies, with more e-celebs throwing their hat in the ring.
This game really was worth another $60 purchase. I mean, there's just so much new here that makes it a legitimate sequel.
Thank God we have the Dark Side Phil seal of approval, and Peanut Butter Gamer too.
There we go. Big ups to him. This one's just a thumbnail. Have you seen this? This is from the official Jim Cornette channel. And there's nothing else. It's just the thumbnail. But I do want to show how some people in the comments, including the top comment, say, in the thumbnail, I thought Cornette was slapping Darkside Phil. And that has...
Oh, no.
Cameras
Oh, my
on the whole time, huh? Nothing Phil could do against the slap of Cornette. He couldn't block if he tried. Snort, come on, dude. Shit, that looks exactly like Darkside Phil, down to the hair and everything. Now, guys, you wanted me to talk about Bully Ray. What happened? Where's the support? We haven't gotten any support for the call. We haven't even gotten support for the Pokemon card opening reward. I want to reward you guys, but there's no support. The detractors,
Dude.
whoa, buddy. Yeah, go ahead.
This might be an all-time Phil in the Wild because it's so subliminal and unintentional, but people just actually instinctively understood what it's about. And it wasn't even about that.
See if I can find
they just associated it. Beautiful.
I need that money, I really do, to pay the bills, electric bill, internet bill. They got the perfect quote there. This isn't positive content. Jim would smack the pygnosis out of Phil too. The detractors are everywhere on the X and Y axis. Beautiful. Oh, God. Crying, laughing, seeing the thread on this video. Now, guys, this is a successful business. I couldn't block. This had me rolling. The Ludwig Tyler Evo exhibition had the FGC up in arms about the chase to mainstream, but neither has the reach of DSP. What are they talking about there? Tyler Evo had the FGC up in arms about the chase to be mainstream. Okay, anyways. He needs
Tyler
that
One
money.
was doing Evo stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cornet pattern play. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. There was nothing I could do. Slap. Big ups, though. There you go. All right, and one more here, and this one is from Jarrett Moore, 98,000 subscribers. Here we go. Any backstory on this one, Meerkat? Are we good?
Well, this, by the way, my girlfriend found this because I sent her the video, but I was just listening to it, so I didn't see this. This one is very thin. You might blink and you miss it, but it is really juicy. You can go back like 10 seconds more just to get the context.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Like 20 YouTube.
So here it is. I found it. It's from 2 weeks ago. There it is. Jim Cornette on Bully Ray's comments about John Moxley. There it is. And it just looks like he's slapping Phil. It's just Phil. Looks exactly like him. There we go.
Videos. And you get exponentially smarter doing that, you know?
Forget books. Those are obviously out for those guys. But they're forgoing literally any form of narrative fiction or storytelling.
Holy shit! Argentina ties it up. We got to finish quick. We can watch the overtime, boys.
No spoilers, bro. No.
They'll just play competitive video games.
You
like
don't
League
see
of
the
Legends
chat,
or
bro?
Dodge.
In a separate window.
Oh, no. The chat was told me, so I went with them. My bad.
To occupy
And
their
now
body
it happened.
while
Oh, you
streamers and
fucking
podcasters-
asshole.
It makes sense
Now
people would
rewind
embrace
this. They're going to miss
superficiality.
the thing.
I'm not even watching it. Chat told me don't. You should have told me.
They'll just play competitive.
I had nothing I could do.
Video
Okay, here we go. Sorry.
Close it for the last 10 seconds.
Forget books.
10
Those are
minutes.
obviously out for those guys.
Close it.
But they're
Pause
forgoing literally any form of narrative fiction or storytelling. They'll just play competitive video games like League of Legends or Counter-Strike to occupy their body, while streamers and podcasts occupy their mind. It makes sense people would embrace superficiality if that's how they're interfacing with.
Okay, so did you see it? It says on the comments, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, listening to people harass Darkside Phil daily. So he is a detractor. We have a detractor,
Yes.
Jarrett Moore. Big up, sir. Come on the show,
sounds like
brother.
that sounds like my day off, dude.
Come join us, Jared. We'd love to have you, Jared. You're a legend. Big ups. Brackman High Five says, cat downstairs scarfing down Phil's sandwich order, but they don't speak, so he just ends up requesting a refund. Yeah, he's human. Big ups, Brackman. And someone said, look up Jim Cornette, Dairy Queen. It's a laugh riot. All right, big up, Speedy De Palma. You're a legend, sir. Okay, Meerkat, Commissioner, you have business to do, Meerkat, as Commissioner. Okay, so turn off the
Yes, we
football. You have business, all right? Go
Yeah, we
ahead.
still
Take
got
care of
football
business.
on a separate window. Obviously, we can multitask here. Come on. I got
Okay, go
ADD
ahead.
for a reason. It's
Go
a gift.
ahead. Go ahead.
So now, drum roll, please. Let's get festive.
I got
Let's
that. Here
get
we go.
triumphant. Somebody's about to win. Right. So, I'm going to give you the top 4. And after that, I'm going to release the results to be public for everybody so we can check your score if you were in there. Anyways, top 4.
Top 4.
With 13.5%, we have Trillium with the song Streamer Man. Trillium wins the pride and accomplishment of being 4th place.
Big ups, Trillium. If you remember, Trillium's song was the first one he did, definitely Catherine's Mom. The final song was entitled, I can't remember the name of the second one. What was it, Meerkat? Do you have the list there?
Yeah, this one was called Streamer Man.
Streamer Man. There you go. Yes, Streamer Man. There you go. Okay, next up.
Right.
Third place,
With
Meerkat. Go ahead.
13.8%, only 0.3% more than Trillium. On 3rd place, winning a free piece of very up-to-date merchandise, it is the Wolverine doll with the song Who Would Scam a Dent?
Philip, who would scam it?
Wolverine doll, previous victor of
Hamilton
this
cover.
competition. 3rd place now goes on their mantelpiece. Okay, they do have a 3rd place finish to their name. Okay, that means we have 2 left, Meerkat. So go, second
Now
place.
the
Go ahead.
number 2.
The
The
okay, go ahead.
person who will be awarded the very generous contribution of $50 American with 16.6% of the votes, and which results at 89 votes in total, is Bob Starsky with the song Welcome Home Gunty Roach.
Bob Starsky with the second. Big ups, Bob Starsky. Always finishing highly in these competitions. I believe that is their first second place finish. There we go. Meerkat Mob. There's only one name left to say now. Go ahead.
And number 1 with
Oh, hold on.
22.6%.
One second.
of the votes.
Go.
Your Ka-Ching of the Ring 2026 is... Wait for it. Wait for it. Misery Merchant with the song Kiss That Muscle.
Hey, Misery Merchants win. There it is. It is right here. Kiss That Muscle. Misery Merchants getting a victory. They've worked so hard for. There they are. Their logo will now stand with the legends for the rest of history. We have now 4 competitions. Every winner has been a legend. Misery Merchants are your Ka-Ching of the Ring for 2026. All right. I will play their winning song as the outro today. Big ups for Misery Merchants, though. They obviously made a lot of songs, and they're all good. To all the other competitors as well, thank you so much, everybody. It's always awesome because you guys make awesome songs, and we hope to keep doing it. So, you're all fucking legends. Congratulations to everybody. All right, everybody. Commissioner, any final words, though, to close out the competition?
Right, the results are now public. You can check the link that is pinned in the chat, and you can get all the results for everybody and who voted for who. Thanks again for participating. This is wonderful. That it's also kind of insane. We get to do this for 4 years in a fucking row, a DSP parody competition. It always keeps blowing my mind. And what blows my mind even more is the quality of the stuff that gets submitted every year. It gets better and better. So thanks everybody once again. I think this is going to be it. The winners will get their charitable contributions
Just soon. give it to the weekend. Give it to the weekend. I'll do it.
On the weekend.
Yes.
And have fun. And that's it. I think that's it. I don't think
I'll make
there's anything else.
I'll add it to the. I'll make a playlist. I didn't make a playlist yet, so I'll make the playlist for this public with all the videos from the whole competition, and you can check it out. But yeah, I think that is it for this week. Agent Proper.
Also,
go ahead, Meerkat. Go, please.
For the raw experiences,
Yes.
check the description below, and you get some YouTube ads that you can look up to get a raw experience, and you get some links. You're going to find Sasquatch Afterbirth's wonderful video that we just watched, and if that's a glimpse into the future content of that channel, I would subscribe to get some meaningful positivity out of it and some great recaps. So thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the laughs. And not going to spoil what just happened. Something crazy just happened on my other screen. So have fun and thanks for watching.
Something crazy happened. Agent Proper, final words. Big ups for joining us, sir.
Thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it. I'm the King of Suffering, and I do monthly uploads that kind of recap everything. And yeah, it's kind of the top worst moments of the month videos.
Yes.
I am currently working on July because I have to start them the first week now. So, big up to anybody who goes out there and watches those things. I appreciate it. I'm still doing a year-end wrap-up eventually, and I got a couple more things on the cutting room floor.
There you go.
You've been super regular with those, by the way. First of the month, I know to expect a meaningful video. By the way, we should do some member shout-outs in a moment.
Please.
When we get
and I have a few super chats as well. Real quick, I'll do it. Tony T said, extra provolone and mayo on cat sandwich. I got you right here. Dollar Van says, Cat wants Phil miserable. He makes her miserable. Chengis says Phil will slowly turn into Al Bundy's evil clone. No, see, you got to be clear about this. Al Bundy's too cool. He works a job, supports his family, doesn't beg anybody, and his wife's hot. And she'd probably step on you if you wanted. Yeah, so he's miles ahead, all right? Don't compare. And Jordan Fadeaway says, Cat traded her Glock in for a grinder. You get it? Okay, there you go. Here, Cat, please, membership shout-outs. Go ahead.
Membership! Shout out Fist of the North Star for 27 months. Wells Wade for the membership. Magoo Almighty for 7 months. Dave Unsolicited Fish Picks for 5 gifted memberships. Bunny Bunnies for 24 months. PC Gamer for 19 months. Sanchini 5689 for 45 months. I didn't even know we've been doing it for that many months.
Jesus,
Juan Rodriguez,
really?
39 months. Chio for 38. Infamous KS, 23. What else do we have? Things to See, 1817, 16 months.
And I think
Indrid's Meth Dealer for the membership.
He's here.
Fat Squell
How'd we get
months.
him? How'd we find him? Pretty cool.
Well,
I
got a
think
new plug, dude. You gotta plug in.
Dave's Unsolicited Fish Picks did a membership bomb, and I totally missed it, so I will not now. Go ahead, Meerkat. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, that was before the stream, technically.
Sorry.
That was it. That was all.
There we go. We will end it right there. Big ups, everybody. Next show, we'll let you know. Maybe the weekend, maybe not. You never know, but we'll keep you updated. We promise. All right. Here, we're going to finish with the song that won them the Ka-Ching of the Ring from the Misery Merchants. This song is entitled Kiss That Muscle. This is a victory lap for the Misery Merchants. Big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
Big ups.
So it's insane. Oh my God. The strongest I've ever, I'm basically getting the strongest I've ever been. And I'm 44 years old. I'm actually very happy right now because I was in a situation in my life where my weight was bad, my health was bad, everything was bad. And I completely turned it around. I'm looking better and I'm feeling better. So this is excellent stuff. exercise machine. Arriving early in the morning, giant long box full of steel. Oh my god, it was an ordeal. It has heavy nuts. My wife and I tightened them up. Thank goodness she was there to help me, but not the whole time, basically. I started kicking the pieces slowly, just get WD-40 and lube the damn thing. This should fix everything. Now kiss it. Kiss that muscle right there. High protein, not juicing. Arm looks small, huh? Yes, I do work out. That's my real arm. My arm has literally grown 2 times the size it used to be. Now I can do sit-ups endlessly.
My arms have grown double the size.
Crazy muscle definition.
Okay.
Repetitions.
We're just completely detached from reality then.
Professional ways you're supposed to be flexing. That's why I only eat healthy foods. That's why I don't have boobs. I have rock hard chiseled abs. The best stomach I've ever had.
What are we?
Now kiss
Crazy how he has to tell
right there.
himself this.
No, I'm absolutely not doing any steroids. Humanize 2 lenses and give you a 3D perspective. It depends on the angle, you dunce.
You gotta extend your legs and arms, man. You just sit still. Oh yeah.
I worked out last night. My arms are I was dripping with sweat. Arms were ripped and pumped. Come on, bro. You got your press, you got your butterflies. I'm becoming lean and mean. I'm wearing a muscle shirt today. Let's get some flexes up.
Great song. These muscles are expensive. Cool. They deserve a win. I don't think they've won one yet. Auto-hosting WPIG. Let's see. That video. Another great, that being said. Very awesome. Audentum has put out a video on Ethan Ralph. I'm gonna pull that up and then I'm gonna BRB. Right back. Sorry, Audentum. Ralph is one dumb fellow.
Thanks for the stream, Lord Wig.
Well,
You
it's
will
been a
beat
little
Remillion.
while
since we've covered the
One day.
Oh wow. Actually, it's 4. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Okay, we'll save this for tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I do stream on Thursdays now. I'll be gone Friday. But let me check the Russell Greer stuff, see if there's anything. Likely not. Like last time, they waited until like the literal, like worse than the last second. They waited till 16 seconds after the last second and then filed an extension. So that shit might happen again. But it's definitely going to happen today. Just not right now. Banjo Man got cheated. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. I like to think of it as one of those like cumulative awards. You know how sometimes a director doesn't get an award for a long time and he puts out a movie that's just like okay, and then they give him the award basically just to thank him for all the other movies that he made. It's kind of one of those things. But yeah. I do prefer Versatile Film Stick to Kiss That Muscle. But hey, they deserve a win. Let's go raid Zara. Friend of the stream. Say hello. Tell her all about how much fun we had. Getting caught up on... Ew. What the f- was that? Nasty! What? Even the Disney commercials. Not... Oh, I guess that's Universal, isn't it? Maybe it's Disney. Whatever, who cares? Thank you all for hanging out, stopping by, checking out the stream, even if it's for a little bit. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Currenox. Go raid Zara. Say hello. I will see you tomorrow for a rare Thursday stream.
Not a VTuber you watch will be happy about Spain being in the final. That's
Big
nice.
ups, big ups.
I'm glad for Spain and Argentina. Good luck to both teams.
ESP, you could go to the Nintendo theme park if you didn't spend all your money on
Made it
Pokemon
best
cards. You
to
can see the
win.
real Pokemon.
Oh, we killed it. I thought we just had to break the orbs and then we had to go and smash the actual boss after. The twin with the monster? Yeah. I feel like maybe I'm wearing his armor. That's why he was angry. Sylvie has logged into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighbor, Evil Overlord down in the corner. But you know me, I hang out in Louis streams. How was the end of that being said? How we had a wonderful stream. And thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Louis? Go give a follow right meow. Right meow. Just playing a cool Castlevania looking game with the waifu.